गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन। नमस्ते, हरे कृष्णा। आप इतनी अच्छी बातें कर रहे थे, सब एक दूसरे को मोटिवेट कर रहे थे कि आप बहुत इंटेलिजेंट हैं, हम बैक वेंचर्स हैं। तो मैं सोच रही हूँ कि अब हम धीरे धीरे सारा ध्यान ये सब बातों से हटाकर श्वास पर लगाएंगे, और सिर्फ 15 मिनट प्लीज। आप सबको कैमरा ऑन करना है और थोड़ी देर, पूरा दिन हम यही सब करेंगे, पूरा दिन आप काम करेंगे पर श्वास पर ध्यान नहीं देंगे ना। तो सिर्फ ये 15 मिनट हम सिर्फ और सिर्फ ब्रीदिंग पर ध्यान देंगे, ठीक है? कुछ भी नहीं करना है, सिर्फ श्वास लेना है, छोड़ना है, इतना इजी काम है। ओके एवरीवन, सेटल डाउन फास्ट, म्यूट योर माइक, कीप योर फोन ऑन साइलेंट, make your back straight, shoulder relaxed, chest up, neck long. Bring your elbows towards your body, palms up towards the ceiling. Once you are comfortable, gently close your eyes. With a gentle smile on your face, join your palms in a Namaskar Mudra. First, start with 3 rounds of Om. All together. Inhale. Again inhale, फिर से श्वास लीजिए। Again deep inhale, एक धीमा गहरा लंबा श्वास लीजिए। Now relax, hands on your knees, gently open your eyes. Now both hand in a Jnana Mudra. Your index finger, thumb will make a circle. Rest the dorsal part. This is the palmar side, this is the dorsal side. Dorsal side on your lap. Again, chest up, eyes closed. First, start with deep yogic breathing or 3-part breathing: abdominal, thoracic, and your clavicular. Eyes closed. Slowly bring your awareness towards your belly. पूरा ध्यान पेट पर, बस आती और जाती हुई श्वास पर ध्यान देंगे। धीमा गहरा और लंबा श्वास लेंगे बिना किसी आवाज के। No sound during inhale and exhale. धीमा गहरा और लंबा श्वास लेंगे, पूरा पेट फुलाएंगे। Expand your belly. Exhale, draw your belly in towards the spine. Slow, deep, long inhale. Slow, deep, long exhale. पूरा ध्यान पेट पर। Now, along with your abdominal breathing, concentrate on your chest. अब ध्यान पेट पर और सीने पर। श्वास भरेंगे, पूरा पेट फुलाएंगे, पूरी छाती फुलाएंगे। Expand your rib cage from both the ends, your sternum and at your vertebral end. श्वास को धीरे धीरे छोड़ेंगे। Relax your rib cage, draw your belly in towards the spine. आंखें बंद, धीमा गहरा लंबा श्वास। उतने ही धीमे गहरे लंबे श्वास को जाने देंगे बिना किसी आवाज के। Now, along with your abdominal and your thoracic breathing, slowly bring your awareness towards your throat, towards your clavicle, your beauty bone. Now, this time, inhale up to the throat. पूरा गले तक श्वास भर लीजिए। उतने ही धीमे गहरे लंबे श्वास को जाने दीजिए। All the three breathings together, abdominal, thoracic, and your clavicular breathing. Fully inhale up to the throat. Exhale from your throat, bring your awareness down to your heart, from the heart down to your belly, from the belly all the way down towards your Muladhara, towards your pelvis. फिर से श्वास लेंगे। Inhale, move your concentration from your pelvis to your navel, navel to your heart, heart to your throat. And with the exhale, from throat down to your heart, heart to your navel, navel to your pelvis. Again, inhale. Pelvis to your navel, navel up to your heart, heart to your throat. Down. Throat to your heart, heart to navel, navel to pelvis. Same way. Inhale, move your concentration from your pelvis to your throat, and with exhale from your throat down to your pelvis. श्वास लेते समय धीरे धीरे ऊपर की तरफ ध्यान लेते जाएंगे। श्वास को खाली करते समय ऊपर से नीचे की तरफ। सिर्फ और सिर्फ पूरा ध्यान श्वास पर। फुल अवेयरनेस टुवर्ड्स योर ब्रेथ। बिल्कुल धीमा गहरा लंबा श्वास लीजिए। No sound during inhale and exhale. Feel the lightness, feel the calmness with each exhale. Feel the positivity with each inhale. Last round. After your exhalation, fully relax. Left hand still same in Ajnana Mudra. Lift your right hand up. First spread your fingers. पूरी उंगलियां खोलेंगे। पहली दोनों उंगलियों को बंद करेंगे। Close your index finger and your middle finger. Open your thumb, ring, and your little finger. Now close your right nostril with your thumb. Right nostril with your thumb. Slow, deep inhale from left nostril without any sound. Slow inhale from left nostril. After your inhalation, close your left nostril with your ring finger. Exhale from the right. Inhale from the right. Exhale from the left. And so on. बिल्कुल धीमा गहरा लंबा श्वास उल्टी नासिका से भरिए। सीधी नासिका से श्वास को खाली कीजिए। पुनः सीधी नासिका से श्वास को भरिए। उल्टी से खाली कीजिए। Inhale from left nostril, your moon nostril. Exhale from your right, your sun. Inhale from the right. Exhale from the left. Balance your right and the left side of your body. Very gentle, slow, deep, long inhale from left, exhale from right. Make your inhale and exhale equal. Inhale in 4, exhale in 4. Those who are more comfortable, go for 5, 6, 8, 10, or 12. Try to inhale as much as you can. Increase your time. Inhale in 6, exhale in 6. Or try to inhale in 8, exhale in 8. बिल्कुल धीमा श्वास, धीरे धीरे. अगर आप 4 में इनहेल कर रहे हैं, कोशिश कीजिए 6 में करेंगे, फिर 8 में करेंगे, 10 में करेंगे. Increase your time interval. 1:1. Make your inhale, exhale equal. Those who are comfortable with 1:1, you can go for 1:2. Slowly make your exhalation long. Inhale in 4, try to exhale in 8, but first master 1:1. Once you achieve 1:1, then go for 1:2. Inhale in 4, exhale in 8, or inhale in 6, exhale in 12 count. Don't arch your back with inhale, or don't round your shoulder with exhale. Few more rounds. If you feel little discomfort with your right hand, you can support your right elbow with your left hand, but don't use your left hand, only the right one. Last round. Once you fully exhale from your left nostril, पूरा श्वास उल्टी नासिका से खाली कीजिए. Once you fully exhale from the left nostril, you can relax your both hands on your lap. Now inhale from both the nostrils. Hold your breath for 5 count. श्वास रोक लीजिए. श्वास को खाली कीजिए. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. फिर से श्वास लीजिए. Inhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. श्वास को रोक लीजिए. Hold your breath. श्वास को खाली कीजिए. Exhale 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold your breath. Exhale 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last 2 rounds. Inhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold your breath for 10 count. Exhale 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold your breath. 10 count. Exhale 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and relax. Fully relax. Now rub your palms. Once you feel the warmness, do cupping on your eyes. One more round. Again, rub your palms. Once you feel the warmness, do cupping on your eyes. Gently open your eyes into your hand. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Jai Hind.
Jai Hind.
Thank you, Vani. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Sanjeev ji. Good morning, Khanindra ji. देखिए मैं प्रैक्टिस कर रही हूँ.
या मैम आपने तो ठंडा डिक्लेयर कर दिया आज लग रहा.
खनिंद्र सर, अगर आप मुझे खनिंद्र क्या है खनिंद्र सर, अगर आप मुझे इसका मतलब बता देंगे तो मुझे और ज्यादा अच्छी तरह से उच्चारण आ जाएगा.
इट्स मीनिंग टू वर्ड्स बेसिकली, दैट इज खनी जिसको बोलते हैं मतलब माइंस, and Indra means that is king, that is diamond. It is amounting to, its meaning is diamond basically.
It is
diamond basically.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice name. Khanindra. अभी ठीक बोला?
Yeah. Precisely.
मैं थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस करूंगी तो आ जाएगा. अरुण जी गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीबॉडी. अजय जी गुड मॉर्निंग. विशाल जी गुड मॉर्निंग. संजय जी गुड मॉर्निंग. और कौन कौन है मुझे स्क्रीन पे पता चलेगा अभी. जितेंद्र जी गुड मॉर्निंग.
गुड मॉर्निंग मैम.
Good morning. Let's welcome Kamal ji, who is going to join us in this journey from today onwards. Kamal ji, we'll try to have you around. Before every session, I'll ask the coaches to, make sure that you are comfortable for a couple of days, and then I think आपको समझ में आ जाएगा what we have done till now. So yesterday was a session was all about others or all about yourself. We started with session of Dr. Aruna Bruta, wherein she took you into a journey wherein you asked questions which we were never asking ourselves. We went into a journey wherein we were talking about who I am. And then post her session, we were joined by Dr. Sujata, who brought in science and how do you not only go by feelings, but how do you, know yourself better, in which she did a lot of psychometric testing and then the debrief of the same. Now today, the theme of the day is all about others. Of course, with the background of yourself, and then how do we understand others? What are the elements to build trust? What it takes to build strong relationships? And in the end, we would be talking about how do we build more trust into ourselves and into others. But before to raise the curtain of the day, I'm joined by Pooja, my colleague and friend. I hope everybody knows her. So she was with you in the program overview session. She would be talking about understanding others. In this session, we have taken a psychometric and came up with an abridged version of DISC. So she would be taking you through a psychometric in which you would know your personality types, and through engagement, she'll make sure that you understand the other personality types, what it takes to build strong connections between two personality types, and then what are the areas wherein the other person feels challenged and how you can bring the best out of that particular person. My suggestion would be look around you, look around people professionally and personally who fall in what category. These 4 personality types are going to be, I think, and I'm sure after Pooja sessions, it would be quite intuitive for you to just look at that particular person and come up that iska personality type ye hai. I'm sure about that. And then how she would be talking about how to take people around. That's all about understanding others that she would be talking about. So I welcome Dr. Pooja. Hi, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Ready to kickstart their journey to understand others.
Yes, and I know this topic is quite close to your heart.
Right.
You have been taken in most of the sessions with BSF, of course, and the others. So I know you are an expert in it, and I'm sure, as always, you'll have great fun while taking the session. Over to you, Dr. Pooja, to take it.
Thank you, Vani. Thank you. Yes. So a very good morning. Namaste to all the participants. So how are we all doing? How are we? Sanjeev sir, namaskar. Namaskar, Tripathi ji. How are we all? Khanindra sir, have I pronounced your name rightly? Khanindra sir. I think he's not around right now. Let me see who all are there. Jitendra sir, namaskar. Ajit sir, namaskar. Kamal ji, namaskar. Vishal ji, namaskar. कैसे हैं आप सब? How are we all?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Absolutely fine, ma'am.
Good morning. Good morning. Sanjay ji, Sanjay Singh sir. Namaskar sir, कैसे हैं? We can't see you on the camera. I can see Ajay sir, Anurag ji, Vijay ji, Madhusudan ji. How are you, sir?
बहुत बढ़िया मैम.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Great, ma'am.
Great, great. So ready to kickstart this journey. Kal Vani said that we understood self. So today we are going to understand others. Nitin ji, Singh sir, कैसे हैं आप?
Absolutely fine, ma'am. Doing good.
Good morning. Good morning. Very good.
बहुत अच्छे
So,
मैम.
great. So we'll kickstart this journey to understand others. The very first step was कि हम अपने आप को समझे. अब उससे भी equally important है कि हम दूसरों को समझे. हम अपने seniors, subordinates, peers, अपने family members, अपने बच्चों को, अपने spouse को. The better we understand, that is the base for stronger relationships. You know. Since ages, there have been attempts by people, by human race to understand each other, you know. Different societies, right from, if we talk about ancient Greeks and Romans, to Americans, to us, the Indians, you know, we all have had very different ways to comprehend how people behave, you know, what they do and why. That's a big question. Why people think the way they think so? Why don't they understand each other's perspectives? These are the questions, you know, which have been in discussions with the mankind since ages. But I'm sure all of you present here, all of you so successful in your leadership journeys, so successful in managing your units, your battalions, you all would agree with me when I say that the starting point in the journey to understand others is to accept one simple fact. Nobody is like you. Everyone is so different in terms of the way they think, in the terms of the way they feel, and in the way they perceive the world around them. Do you agree with this? This uniqueness actually makes it challenging for us to understand others. Are we in agreement with this statement?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, and this is the reason, you know, we will be spending next 2.5 hours together to understand who are the people around us. Why do they think so? The way they think, you know, why do they behave in a particular way? And how, as leaders, we can bring the best out in them. So, you know, the complete overview of the session I'll be sharing with you. Just let me share the PPT first. Just give me a second. Okay. I'm sure the PPT is visible to all of you.
Yes, Dr. Pooja.
Yeah, thank you, Vani. Okay, so we'll begin with a quick, you know, flow of the session. Here it is written next 90, but I will not leave you for next 2.5 hours because, you know, the concept is such that we would want detailed discussions, and I surely believe with your togetherness and participation, the session is going to be really interesting. So we will begin our journey by understanding, you know, how with 2 eyes we are all blessed with, God's great blessing, but still we see things differently. You know, the view is different with the same eyes that we have. Then we would be discussing a very, very interesting concept. Now, this is given by the famous Harvard psychologist, Chris Argyris, when he introduced this concept of ladder of inference. And, you know, I will not tell you more about the concept. As the session flows, you will see how interesting it is. And unlike we say, always keep climbing the ladder of success, here we would request you to keep climbing down the ladder of inference. Then the most important and the interesting part of the session is that we, like Vani just briefed us, that we are using an abridged version of the famous disc profiling of personalities. So in this, we have come up with the 4 main personality types, you know, how we can group people in these personality types. And these are the very first: drivers, inspirers, supporters, and reflectors. So we have 4 personality types: drivers, inspirers, supporters, and reflectors. Through a psychometric profiling, you will be able to identify which type is yours. And, you know, we will have discussions about all the 4 types so that, you know, you can find out how people around you are. For example, you might be a driver, but then, you know, through the discussion on the attributes, you will also come to know whether your spouse is a driver or an inspirer. Your child is a supporter. For example, your boss, is he a reflector or is he also a driver? So that's going to be really interesting. Then we'll proceed on to find out what are the various challenges that, you know, each of the personality types come up with, and how they are different in handling conflicts, and how, you know, we can best motivate them and bring out the best in each of these personality types. Then as we would move towards the last leg of the session, like Vani also said, I would also like to emphasize, please keep in mind the people who are close to you. Please keep in mind your professional groups that you work with. Keep in mind, you know, the behavior of your family members, because then only you will be better able to understand them through the framework of the 4 personality types that we'll be discussing. And also you will be better able to, you know, strengthen your relationships with them. So are we in for it, this exciting journey? Please give me a green tick or a thumbs up so that I move forward. Please give me a green tick or a thumbs up so that I move forward. At the center is the emoticons, bottom center of your screen. Or just give me yes. Thank you, Khanindra ji. I was just asking in the beginning, have I pronounced your name correctly, sir? Khanindra sir.
Yeah, you were spelling correctly. You are pronouncing correctly.
Thank you so much, sir. Good morning, Israel sir. Thank you for a thumbs up. How are you doing?
Fine, ma'am, fine.
Sir, fine में तो आज थोड़ी जान नहीं आ रही है, तबीयत ठीक है?
Yes, ma'am, absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, sir, I am a person, you know, normally people say that I work on very high energy levels. So
yeah, ma'am, आपका एनर्जी इतना ज्यादा है, बाकी का आपको कम लग रहा है इसीलिए.
सर जैसे ही कोई थोड़ा सा हल्के से नमस्कार या गुड मॉर्निंग बोलता है ना, तो मुझे कहीं ना कहीं लगना शुरू हो जाता है कि आई होप द पर्सन इज ओके, बिकॉज आई ट्राई टू मैच द पर्सन विद माय एनर्जी लेवल. Although it is a bias we should not be doing, we'll understand in this session. Everybody cannot have the same energy. Everybody cannot be you know, like you in the wavelength, and this is what the session is all about. So I started with my own bias here. Okay. So on chat also I have a message. That's a good morning message from all. Arunji, good morning Arunji. Okay, now we begin with here. Now how we are going to begin is with a very interesting video. So let me just share the video. I'll unshare this screen and open up the video. All the participants, the video is only a few seconds video, so I want all of you to, you know, if you are involved in some phone or other work, to please spare these 15-16 seconds for the video, because here we will be starting our discussions. and I'll be showing the video with pauses to you, and we'll continue our discussions. So just give me a second. Let me share the sound. Okay, Vani, is the video screen visible? Is the video visible, participants? Can we see Jitendra sir?
Visible.
Visible. Okay, so now I'm playing the sound. Please very carefully. It's a black and white video. Let's be together in this video.
An event seen from one point of view gives one impression.
Yes. So far, what is happening in the video? Kamal sir, Sanjay sir, what is happening? What's going to happen? What is the video all about according to you till this point of time? Anybody?
It was only a audio, madam, not a video.
Are we not able to see the video, Vishal sir, Sanjay sir?
No, it's visible. It's clear.
Visible.
Oh.
Kamal sir, I think
A man was running. A car came behind him. Stopped. The lady was standing on left of the man who was running.
तो सर अब क्या होगा? ये ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? Any insights so far?
It could be the car could be not separate from the man running in this video. It could be going to the different direction also. It could be that the man is seeing someone else to this side also and is running, or he has sent somebody else is running away, watching somebody.
Yes, agree with Vishal. The man is not running by seeing lady or the car. It is something else which made the man run.
मतलब कहानी में कुछ ट्विस्ट है. तो सर कह रहे हैं लेडी और कार का जो आपने प्रोजेक्शंस दिखाया है वीडियो में उसका कोई लेना देना नहीं है. ये आदमी तो अपनी ही धुन में कहीं और जाएगा और कोई और
है हो सके कार किसी इंसिडेंट में शामिल हो, ये बंदा उसका कल्प्रिट हो और ये आई विटनेस हो जाए. तो आगे की स्टोरी क्या अनफोल्ड होगी, वी डोंट नो.
अच्छा, and Madhusudan sir is saying he is a fugitive. Okay, so are we all ready? Let's see the next part of the video. Okay, now let me continue from here.
Seen from another point of view, it gives quite a different impression.
सर अब जो हमारे पिछले वर्जन्स थे उसमें कुछ चेंज है या कुछ नई चीज है?
कंटिन्यूटी यही है कि अभी भी ये भाग रहा है, लेकिन एक और नया आ गया है. ये हेड वाला आदमी जो इसकी तरफ देख रहा है, शायद पहचानने की कोशिश कर रहा है कि ऐसा ये क्यों कर रहा है. ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो दौड़ रहा है.
सर दौड़ क्यों रहा है? This is my question.
Anybody starts running at pavement, people will start looking at him whether he is related to that or not.
मैम इसमें जो दिखाई दे रहा है मैम, पहले बात तो गाड़ी का जो एपिसोड है, इट इज डिफरेंट फ्रॉम द पीपल रनिंग अवे. और ये लग रहा है ये अपने किसी काम पे भाग रहा है और उसको भागने की वजह से जैसे समथिंग इज न्यू, तो डेफिनेटली पीपल नोटिस दैट. तो दैट इज व्हाई पीपल आर नोटिसिंग. इट सीम्स लाइक दैट.
अच्छा सर, भाग रहा है, उसका भागना क्योंकि एक्शन है इसलिए लोग नोटिस कर रहे हैं, बट वो किसी अपने काम से भाग रहा है.
All four are mutually exclusive. मतलब यही है. They are not.
This new person is, I mean, he's the person running is not focusing on the man, this new man. I think there is something else which has made the person to run.
अच्छा, there is something else which is, Azrael sir कह रहे हैं कोई और ही अंदर की कहानी है और इस आदमी से भी जो हैट वाला है उससे कोई लेना देना नहीं
है. यस मैम.
राइट. तो कोई और सोचता है कि ये हैट वाले इंसान का भी कोई इंपॉर्टेंट रोल होगा इस पूरी स्टोरी में? एनी थॉट्स ऑन दैट?
हाँ, जो भी आपकी स्टोरी होगी उसका विटनेस तो है ही.
सर पहले तो वो लेडी भी विटनेस थी, तो अब ये हैट वाले सर भी विटनेस है?
एकदम जिनके ये सब विटनेसेस.
अच्छा, अब मेरा आप लोगों से नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, ये जो भाग रहा है ये थीफ है या गुड मैन है? इज ही अ बैड मैन और इज ही अ गुड मैन?
अगर ये भाग रहा है तो शायद बैड हो सकता है, अगर दौड़ रहा है तो ठीक है.
अगर दौड़ रहा है तो ठीक है सर, वेरी गुड. बट अगर भाग रहा है तो मे बी ही इज एस्केपिंग समथिंग. वेरी नाइस सर. और कुछ इनपुट?
लेकिन इसके ड्रेस और अटायर से ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है कि ये गलत कुछ करके भाग रहा है.
अच्छा, ड्रेस से लग रहा है कि वो ठीक है।
ये कैमो है।
अच्छा, अब मेरा नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, वो जो कार वाले लोग थे उसके ऊपर कोई पर्सपेक्टिव चेंज हुआ? वो कार का क्या रोल था?
इसको आगे आके मिल सकते हैं, फिर वो अलग से हो सके चेंज।
अच्छा, हो सकता है वो दूसरी साइड से आ रहे होंगे और
Yes.
मिल जाए। ओके ओके, ग्रेट। सो नाउ लेट मी मूव इट फर्दर एंड लेट्स सी व्हाट इज द
कार वाले भी में विटनेस हैं, उन्होंने देखा है इसको भागते हुए, क्योंकि कार की जो विंडो साइड में जो बंदा बैठा था,
हाँ जी,
वो इसकी तरफ देखा है उसने।
ओके सर, अब आगे देखते हैं।
आई डोंट थिंक मैडम कि कोई देख रहा होगा या विटनेस होगा। सब
अच्छा।
कैजुअल मूवमेंट्स हैं रोड पर। हम भी रोड पर निकलते हैं, 10 लोग हमारे सामने से निकलते हैं,
एग्जैक्टली,
विटनेस नहीं होते। कैजुअल मूवमेंट, दैट्स ऑल।
कार मूव्स एंड इट फाइंड्स अ टर्न, so anybody will naturally look towards left.
ऑब्वियसली उसका डिपेंड करता है बंदा कितना खूबसूरत है,
और अगर कोई
कितना
स्टोरी
उड़ के
करनी
देखे।
है तो बना सकते हैं।
चलिए सर, आगे देखते हैं आप।
Impression. But it's only when you get the whole picture you can fully understand what's going on.
ये तो चॉकलेट वाला एड हो गया ये।
सर ये क्या था? ये मैंने आपको वीडियो जो दिखाया है ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट के टाइम्स पे, ये द गार्डियन ब्रिटिश न्यूज़पेपर होता था, उसका एडवर्टाइजमेंट है। And through this advertisement, they wanted to convey that what other newspapers might show you is just parts of the story, but what we show you is a complete, state of things with all the facts. So we are not showing you, stories in break or parts, but we are very different in terms of facts. So ये newspaper advertisement था. But why I showed you this was to tell you, to bring to table this point कि हम सब के कितने varied perspectives हैं। अब अगर आप देखिए starting first part of the video से हम सब ने लेडी का एक रोल असाइन करा, कार वालों का रोल असाइन करा, we were curious why he was running, so we all had slightly different perspectives here. किसी ने कहा कि दौड़ रहा होगा और भाग रहा है, उसमें भी फर्क है। आप में से लोगों ने कहा कि इस मैन का जो हैट वाला है उसका स्टोरी में कोई खास रोल नहीं है। Some talked about the hat man and the lady are evidence. Some said कि नहीं, it is a routine activity, वो भाग रहा है तो कोई evidence की जरूरत नहीं है। So now is the point clear to all of us that in similar situations, हर similar situations में हम सबका perspectives different है। हम सब एक ही सिचुएशन को कितना डिफरेंटली व्यू कर रहे हैं with the same facts which are in front of us. Do we agree? In life it happens with us.
ये तो इंफॉर्मेशन के ऊपर इंटरप्रिटेशन था। आपने वीडियो 1 को में नहीं दिखा करके आपने कहानी को ट्विस्ट दिया है। कहानी में ट्विस्ट नहीं है,
कहानी में ट्विस्ट नहीं है सर, बट यही हम पॉइंट बताना चाह रहे हैं। कहानी में हर बारी ट्विस्ट नहीं होगा, बट हम सारे फैक्ट्स हम सब एक साथ इकट्ठा देख के भी सेम परसेप्शंस लेते हैं? आई डोंट थिंक सो, इवन इफ और कई बारी सर क्या हम सब लोग पूरा एफर्ट करते हैं हर सिचुएशन में सारे फैक्ट्स इकट्ठे करने की? प्रोबेबली वी जंप टू कंक्लूजन्स विद वन पार्ट ऑफ द फैक्ट्स ओनली। समटाइम्स इट मे हैपन।
मेरा एक पॉइंट है।
हाँ जी,
हम कोई भी मूवी देखते हैं या कोई भी हमारे सामने से इवेंट्स हो रहे होते हैं,
राइट,
हम हर इवेंट के एक पॉइंट पर, एक स्पॉट पर, एक क्लिक पर ना जजमेंट या इन्फ्लुएंस निकालना शुरू नहीं करते हैं।
राइट,
वॉच द कंप्लीट इंसिडेंट इवेंट। ऐसा नहीं है कि आपने एक जस्ट 2 सेकंड में देखा, देन वी ट्राई टू मेक अ
एब्सोल्युटली सर, आप बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं।
ये अगर 10 सेकंड का एक छोटा सा वीडियो था, 10 सेकंड में हम 3 बार इन्फ्लुएंस नहीं निकालेंगे। वी विल हैव एटलीस्ट इतना टाइम तो देंगे कि हो क्या रहा है, फाइनल कहां तक बंदा पहुंच रहा है।
हम तो इन्फॉर्मेशन शेयर कर रहे थे कि हमारा हिसाब से क्या इन्फॉर्मेशन हमारे सामने आए। मैम एक चीज साथ साथ और भी है, एक कहावत है ना मैम, आप जो देखना चाहते हो वही देखते हैं।
एग्जैक्टली सर, अब यही वाला पॉइंट हम यहाँ लाना चाहते हैं। सर आपकी बात बिल्कुल सही है। अगर मैं आपको पूरा वीडियो एक साथ दिखाती, माइट भी आप सबकी परसेप्शंस चेंज होती, बट what I want to explain here is कि कई बारी, यहाँ तो सर हमारे पास पूरा वीडियो था, बट कई बारी ऐसी सिचुएशंस होती हैं जब हमारे पास पूरी इंफॉर्मेशन होती ही नहीं है, और हम सब पे डिपेंड करता है कि हम कितनी डेप्थ तक जाके और इंफॉर्मेशन कलेक्ट करें। How much do we wait to collect and get deeper into understanding the situation and others? Do you agree with me? हम कितनी बारी अपनी परसेप्शंस बहुत जल्दी लोगों के बारे में बनाते हैं, उनके बारे में अपने ओपिनियंस बना लेते हैं, उनके एक सेट ऑफ बिहेवियर से ही, जैसे वन पार्ट ऑफ द वीडियो, एक सेट ऑफ बिहेवियर से ही हमने ओपिनियन बना ली कि दूसरा ऐसा है।
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट था वो नहीं बोला, सिर्फ वो ही चाहिए, फोन से हुआ ना सर।
यस सर। सर आर वी इन एग्रीमेंट की कई बारी हम जंप टू कंक्लूजन्स करते हैं दूसरों के बारे में अपनी जजमेंट्स और अपनी ओपिनियन देने के लिए विदाउट नोइंग द होल ऑफ द स्टोरी। This is the whole point that we would like to discuss here.
Yes, it is there. Then one more addition to that, it is basically everybody is biased in some or other way. किसी के बारे में जब भी ओपिनियन, आप भी इवन किसी के पास जाते हो, पूरा न्यूट्रल माइंड लेके कोई नहीं जाता है,
नहीं जाते and
nobody goes with a neutral mind.
Yes,
there is always a biasness, and because of that आप जो बोल रहे jump into conclusion, because of that people jump into conclusion.
Yes sir. और सर यही हमारा वन की टेक अवे है। अगर हमें रिलेशनशिप स्ट्रेंथन करने हैं तो हम कंप्लीटली अगर नहीं अपनी बायस हटा सकते, तो एटलीस्ट द फर्स्ट effort that we can do is to at least start reducing our biases.
Yeah.
Can we do that, sir? At least one takeaway. If we are in the session, we are doing this discussion. It's very good that you brought this point कि हम सबके biases हैं. But at least now our takeaways from the session have to be what at least we can make some action plans. So the first could be look at the complete facts in a situation and try to be a little less biased when we are judging situations and when we are judging people. Are we all in agreement with this statement? Can we try to do this a little better?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So now we move ahead. Now next part is the ladder of inference. Now again, I will come to this ladder of inference after some time, but I will first like to go through a scenario. Now what we are going to do is, हम एक breakout room में discussion करेंगे. Divya is going to make a breakout room, but first let me tell you what the scenario is. इस scenario में दो characters हैं, तो आधे लोग बनेंगे राहुल and half of you will become Kapil. Rahul is a leader and Kapil is a subordinate. Clear? Kapil की जो breakout room होंगे, Kapil की situation वहां पे पूरी situation दिखाई जाएगी उस breakout room में, राहुल की situation में आप सबको दिखा रही हूँ. So what is it about Rahul? Rahul as a leader क्या issues face कर रहा है? Now those we should all know. Rahul is a
नाम चेंज नहीं कर देंगे, राहुल एज ए लीडर वाला थोड़ा सा बायस लग रहा है पहले से ही।
तो राहुल शाहरुख खान का नाम लग रहा है।
लीडर का संजय रख दीजिए मैम, संजय रख
दीजिए। सर राहुल का क्या नाम ले हम?
संजय कुमार सिंह एज द लीडर।
संजय इज द लीडर। संजय इज द लीडर।
राहुल लीडर नहीं हो सकता है।
संजय शुड बी द लीडर।
हाँ,
संजय would be the leader.
संजय कुमार सिंह।
Sanjay Kumar Singh should be the leader. Vani, is Vani or IT team here?
Dr. Pooja, I'll help you out.
No, the problem here is that neither I'm able to annotate nor neither I'm able to use the text option, so it's becoming difficult for me.
Dr. Pooja, because your video is on.
Go ahead. No problem. Go ahead. But I was just.
Because your video is on.
So slide is not visible.
No, not yet.
Okay. Thank you for telling me. I'm just going back to the slide and sharing it. Slide.
जहाँ तक मेरी समझ है.
Yes, now it is.
Okay. So sir, अभी for the time being हम राहुल ही ले लेते हैं सर. हम अपने मन में मान लेते हैं कि उनका नाम संजय कुमार सिंह है. ठीक है सर?
नहीं राहुल को राहुल अरे मैं ऐसा अपराध नहीं करिए. सुबह क्या आप
राहुल मान लेते, सोच लेते हैं कि राहुल टीम लीडर है. ठीक है सर? तो राहुल इज अ टीम लीडर एंड ही इज हैंडलिंग अ टीम ऑफ डेवलपर्स. अब आप उसका your team's workload has suddenly increased and you have taken on new targets that require a significant stretch. तो राहुल बहुत overburdened है. As Rahul, you arrange to meet Kapil. Kapil next character है. Kapil is a junior for the new project discussions at 10:30 AM. Kapil is late and does not explain why. Around mid of the day, you receive around mid of the day, important facts, you receive a new email from Kapil and he suggests to meet you at a different time. वो कह रहे हैं दूसरे time मिल लेते हैं. You are unhappy with his approach, so you try to avoid him and you say that you have got another important meeting to attend. So अब आधे लोग बन जाएंगे राहुल, and you will have to tell me, is Rahul do a breakout discussion for 7 minutes, then one of you can be the coordinators in your breakout room, bring together different perspectives कि आपके breakout room में बाकी सारे commandants क्या कह रहे हैं, and what would be your approach as Rahul? Is he right? Is he wrong?
मैम एक बात कहनी थी.
हाँ जी सर.
हमारे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में इस तरह की चीजें शायद बहुत कम ही होती हैं.
सर नेवर माइंड, ये तो हम सर एक डिस्कशन कर रहे हैं टू बेटर अंडरस्टैंड अदर्स, नॉट नेसेसरीली कि ये कोई एक सिर्फ सिचुएशनल डिस्कशन है टू अंडरस्टैंड पर्सपेक्टिव.
मैम कपिल के लिए एक्सप्लेनेशन लेटर टाइप करने के लिए गया हुआ है कि हाउ ही.
सर अभी हम यहाँ डिस्कशन ना करें विशाल जी, क्योंकि हमें रिजल्ट्स देखने क्या होता है. अब दूसरा ब्रेकआउट रूम जो बनेगा वो कपिल का होगा, बट उसमें कपिल की स्लाइड शेयर होगी. अभी राहुल को क्योंकि इतना ही पता है, राहुल के पास यही फैक्ट्स हैं. कपिल की स्टोरी कपिल वाले ब्रेकआउट रूम के कमांडेंट्स को पता होगी, जिसमें दिव्या फ्रॉम आवर एआईटीडी टीम विल बी गोइंग एंड शी विल शेयर द स्लाइड. और कपिल वाली टीम डिस्कस करेगी कि कपिल सही है या कपिल गलत है या कपिल को क्या करना चाहिए था. सो आर वी रेडी फॉर द ब्रेकआउट रूम्स? राहुल्स एंड कपिल्स आप डिस्कशन करिए एक एक, और कोई भी एक कमांडेंट आफ्टर 7 minutes of discussion you can tell us what is the kind of story. So Divya, can we make 2 breakout rooms? Yes. And you can go to Kapil's room, I'll go to Rahul's room. Yes. 7 minutes is for discussion, Divya.
Yes, done.
Yeah, please.
Join in everyone, please.
Okay, we are all back in the main meeting. So in Rahul's group, I was there. In Kapil's group, Divya, how was the discussion? Is Kapil's group back?
Ma'am, it was okay, and I heard the discussion partly. Actually, I was occupied a little elsewhere.
Okay, no issues.
Could not participate much, ma'am.
Never mind, sir. We will see, sir. Here we will have the complete picture.
It was very engaging, Dr. Pooja.
Okay, thank you. So, Divya, can you share Kapil's slide also? Okay, first let me see. Situation हमें पता है, राहुल ने मीटिंग डिक्लाइन कर दी. अब पहले हम राहुल का पर्सपेक्टिव ले लेते हैं, फिर हम कपिल की सिचुएशन दिखाएंगे और फिर कपिल का पर्सपेक्टिव लेंगे. तो राहुल के पर्सपेक्टिव में सिंह सर और संजीव सर कोई भी एक जना आपने से ब्रीफ कर सकता है कि राहुल ठीक था या नहीं? मे बी रिक्वेस्ट यू सर.
नहीं, राहुल पूरी तरह से ठीक नहीं था. उसको जब तक वो टर्न अप नहीं से मीटिंग डिसकंटिन्यू करनी चाहिए थी, नहीं करनी चाहिए थी, और रीजन सर्टेन करना चाहिए था कि why he has not attended on time or not intimated on time that he will not be able to attend the meeting.
Okay. I would say very generous Rahul's. Very
Rahul भी उसको अप्रोच कर सकता था कि why he has not turned up on given time.
अच्छा, ठीक है. एक छोटा सा क्वेश्चन. Being a leader, Rahul is the leader of the whole team और कपिल जूनियर है, तो क्या राहुल खुद फोन करके उससे पूछता कि आप कहाँ पे हैं?
पूछ सकता था, अगर उसको इतना रिलायबल समझ रहा है can be given a task for new assignment, so he has every right to call him any time.
Okay, मतलब
ट्रस्ट नहीं है तो फिर तो ये तो फॉर्मेलिटी है. then the selection was wrong.
Okay, very good. So what I can understand, Divya, from here is Rahuls are very, very generous out here and very great leaders, because to them work is more important, and they will not think that Kapil is a junior, but they will go ahead to complete the task and probably even call him and find out. Am I right, sir?
Yes.
And he should not have declined the meeting according to you and your group's perspective. उसको मीटिंग नहीं डिक्लाइन करनी चाहिए थी सर. सेकंड टाइम उसको एक्सेप्ट कर लेनी चाहिए थी कपिल की रिक्वेस्ट.
नहीं, अभी रीजन हमें पता नहीं है कि हाँ, राहुल को मीटिंग पोस्टपोन नहीं करनी चाहिए.
अच्छा, और सर कहीं ना कहीं एज अ लीडर ऐसा लगा नहीं कि वो पहुंचा भी नहीं, उसने रीजन भी नहीं बताया और फिर वो नई ईमेल भेज रहा है, तो एज अ लीडर विल नॉट गेट अ लिटिल offended back?
जब there is no information means there is no any clue कि why he has declined. So first,
तो सर उसे थोड़ा सा गुस्सा नहीं आएगा लीडर को कि
मैम the burden of
नेचुरल है,
communication,
गुस्सा आएगा, लेकिन वो मीटिंग डिसकंटिन्यू नहीं करनी चाहिए, क्योंकि एक मीटिंग रखी गई थी, उसमें एक ऑल ऑफ सडन मतलब ऐसा एब्रप्ट डिसीजन नहीं लेना.
Ma'am, the burden of communication basically comes on the boss itself on major terms.
ओके, तो व्हाट आई एम सीइंग इज सर यही वाला केस स्टडी जस्ट टू शेयर विद यू, जब हम थोड़ा दूसरे ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस में कराते हैं, आई थिंक दिस इज द डिफरेंस व्हाट मेक्स बीएसएफ सो यूनिक. यहाँ द वे यू रिमेंबर द डिस्कशंस वी डिड विद द बैंकिंग इंडस्ट्री, there all the Rahuls you know, they were of the view, you remember Divya, we had it in Bombay session.
Yeah.
Now let me tell you, a big round of applause first to BSF here. जितने कमांडेंट्स हैं, आई एम यू नो सो सरप्राइज दैट सो हम्बल, जेनरस एंड सो ग्राउंड लेवल लीडर्स दे आर. आप सबने कहा कि राहुल की गलती नहीं, मतलब राहुल की गलती है, उसको चाहे वो खुद फोन करता उसको एड्रेस करके पूछना चाहिए था. अमिताभ जी ने कहा द ओनर्स ऑफ कम्युनिकेशन इज ऑन द लीडर, बट अदर सेक्टर्स यू नो, बिकॉज लाइक वानी सेड आई हैव बीन टेकिंग दिस सेशन विद डिफरेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस. Just I'll just share the view. There they said, Rahul being the leader, why should Rahul call Kapil? Kapil failed to inform कि वो क्यों late है. So Rahul even does not have that much of time to wait. Probably Rahul would assign that work to somebody else more competent in the team, who's more sincere, because Rahul is already burdened. तो हमें इस तरह के views मिले थे सिंह सर दूसरे organizations में top leaders से भी. So just sharing with you, but I am really happy to understand the philosophy of people management and leadership in BSF. I'm really happy with the approach that you all, you know, collectively took for it.
The reasons for this kind of response that you have received, I think is, in the case of forces and particularly in our parlance,
right,
the entire responsibility lies with the
leader.
It is his responsibility to ensure that the work is done.
Absolutely.
And to ensure that work, he will keep taking feedback, keep on following the things until the work is done. This is the main reason. It is not that if he is not coming, he is responsible. Even if he is not coming, it is the leader who is responsible to make him come.
Yes,
and that forces him to.
Yeah. And Ajit sir, with this we understand all the more importantly, जो हमने first day program overview में discuss करा था कि that means it is you as commandants who have a major role to play in BSF vision and mission. Am I right? The first day that we were discussing things. So that
Ma'am, the only institution who is safeguarding the BSF image and credibility is the battalion, commanded by commandants.
Yes, absolutely, sir. Sir, yes. आज आप सबका ये एक joint opinion देख के, you know, we are very sure that how things are moving out there. Now, Divya, would you like to share Kapil's slide here? Do you have those rights, or should I share?
Kapil's slide, right?
Right. Acha, never mind. I have that slide, Divya, I'm sharing. Okay. Now let us see what is Kapil's part of the story. Just give me a second. Is the slide visible to all of us?
Yes.
Yeah. Now what has happened to Kapil? Rahul वाले लोगों को पता भी नहीं था, तो भी वो इतने ground level leaders हैं that they have already had the right thing. Now let us see what has happened with Kapil. Kapil is working with Rahul as a team, as a developer. Rahul ने approach करा and he arranges to meet him for a project discussion at 10:30 AM. Let me annotate and it will be better visible. Okay. He has been approached कि 10:30 meeting है, आप आ जाइए. But Kapil is late. Does not explain the reason to Rahul. Now you are going. जो Kapil है, he is going through a bad phase in his marriage. He is recently separated from his wife. He needs to take care of the bedridden mother and 5-year-old son. He has called his sister को उसने बुलाया है native village से to help her in the household chores. Mother को dialysis के लिए लेके जाना है, घर पे चीजें arrange करनी है, sister को भी बताना है, son को भी school drop करना है. Already उसकी disturbed night थी पिछली and he is running very late for his office. So when Kapil realizes that he has mistakenly skipped the meeting, you suggest a different time for same to Rahul. मतलब कपिल ने कहा राहुल को कि मेरे को दूसरा टाइम दे दो, but राहुल ने मीटिंग डिक्लाइन कर. तो अब कपिल वाले ग्रुप में से who is going to brief us? Is Kapil right or what Kapil needs to do better? Yes, please. All the Kapils out here. Is Kapil right or is Kapil wrong in his approach?
कपिल का गलती तो हुआ, definitely Kapil has committed a mistake. Number one, he should not miss the time of meeting. It is an important event for him as far as career is concerned. So he committed a mistake over there. First of all, he could not remember his time of meeting. Second issue, he did not communicate the issue to his boss, means Rahul, appropriately or in time. At the 11th hour, he communicated that he could not attend the meeting. Rest of the things, he is having a genuine problem. There is no doubt about that. But there is, because of lack of communication, so that that definitely cause difficulties for his boss, that is Rahul. So which is probably not proper.
Absolutely, absolutely. Sanjay Tandon sir, आपने hand raise करा sir. You want to add your inputs, please?
Yes, ma'am. When Rahul is in the same organization working as a developer under Kapil is in the same firm working as a developer under Rahul. So he is there because of his abilities.
Right.
This was and he is also aware of the approach of the organization. His approach, he is already aware. This is not a first situation that he's been given with. You know, impromptu projects, new projects would have been assigned to the firm many times, and probably he is in the firm because, you know, he is also working at a very, very, you know, he knows that whenever, if he doesn't respond, he is standing at a very narrow edge, might get a pink slip. So this was an exceptional situation. And it is very, very, you know, very, very speaking situation, but definitely he was so engaged. He was so engaged that he couldn't convey his problem because he was engaged with his mother. He was looking after his mother. The moment he saw the mail, he immediately proposed another time to Rahul. And had he seen it earlier, I'm sure he would have explained it. Probably some communication gap has played a role in this case, and that is why Rahul declined the meeting. Otherwise, I think the moment he saw the mail, he proposed another time.
Ma'am, I would like to add one thing.
Hanji, please.
I agree with Sanjay, but इसमें एक मैं differ करूँगा. इसमें last line जो आपने लिखा है, when you realize that you have mistakenly skipped the meeting, that is the, he has committed a mistake. That is the point.
So, but Rahul
it is not the engagement. It is not the engagement. It is his mistake. By mistake, his this thing could not attend the meeting because of his mistake.
Khanendra sir, कपिल को पता है कि उसने मिस्टेक कर दी, बट कहीं ना कहीं ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए था कि राहुल को तो नहीं पता उसने मिस्टेक करी, ना राहुल को रीजंस पता है कि ये सब हो रहा है. तो
डेफिनेटली राहुल,
वो तो है मैम, वो तो definitely it is there मैम, it is there, that side is there. वो राहुल का जो पार्ट उन्होंने बोला है, राहुल could have communicated with him over phone, जैसे Sanjay has explained already. There is a communication gap, it is very clear. At the first stage, there is a communication gap. Second issue, if I analyze the thing, there is a mistake on the part of Rahul that he could not this thing remember the time of meeting. Yeah, he could not see the meeting. That is why by mistake he failed to attend the meeting. So that is his part, and it was a very important thing for him, for Rahul. So he's supposed to attend the meeting. So naturally, there is a two aspects. One is on the part of Rahul that he did not communicate appropriately. Second part is it is on the part of Kapil that he committed a mistake.
Absolutely, absolutely. Amitabh sir, आप कुछ ऐड करना चाहते हैं इधर?
Ma'am, I think the culprit here is the mode of communication. जो आजकल email वाला system चल गया है, in our force also WhatsApp पे हो गया है. You cannot expect somebody to always be online on mail or on WhatsApps.
Right.
So if one mode of communication is not being communicated properly, the other mode of communication of speaking on phone should be taken into account.
Should be, absolutely. Amitabh ji, I am totally in agreement with what you are saying. Communication, as many of you have pointed out, is the main issue. Or yes, another takeaway, the first takeaway from the video that we could have is that look at complete facts, complete situations before coming to judgments. From this role play, communication then clear communication, and as a leader also कहीं ना कहीं राहुल का जब अंडर कमांड है कपिल, तो राहुल को भी एज अ लीडर, जो हम इतना फर्स्ट डे भी हम बात कर रहे थे, पीपल कनेक्ट होना चाहिए, तो उसको कहीं ना कहीं पता भी होना चाहिए कि कपिल किन सिचुएशन से गुजर रहा है। एंड यस, कपिल की फॉल्ट तो है ही है, क्योंकि कपिल को अगर वो खुद जल्दी में था, प्रोबेबली ही कुड हैव कम्युनिकेटेड टू अ फ्रेंड और टू अ कोलीग कि राहुल तक ये बात पहुंच जाए किसी तरह से कि वो किस सिचुएशन में है। जागीर सर, गो अहेड।
I want to add something here.
Yeah.
Basically, Kapil is a very sincere type of an employee. He doesn't want to bring his personal problems in between his work.
Right.
The appreciable quality of Kapil. As soon as he came to know that there was some urgent meeting that leader wants to hold, he immediately requested his leader to reschedule the meeting.
Right.
He definitely wanted to give his inputs. So Kapil, I don't think, because for his to take care of his personal problems, he had already invited his sister to take care of all the personal problems that he was facing.
Right.
His mother was not well, to drop his son, and to take care of his households. So Kapil was at the right position. The mistake of Kapil was, some of my colleagues already have conveyed, that there was some communication gap.
Right.
Probably he could not get the timely information that a meeting has been scheduled.
Yes.
And on the part of Rahul being a leader, he has to be very strict. He has to be very strict, but at the same time, he should have been considerate. He should have known the problems of Kapil.
Yes, that is what I said.
Though he didn't want to convey to bring in between his personal problems, but being a leader, he should have tried.
Know what is happening in his life.
Which type of phase he is going through.
Absolutely, Jageer sir. Absolutely. Vijay sir, quick inputs from you so that we proceed further then.
Yes, ma'am. Just one small input actually. The way of thinking of BSF officers, commandants, and of other leaders in other private and public sector organizations is that in BSF we mostly control all aspects of our subordinates. Right. So one aspect basically, if we are casual on it, we are got other parameters where we can pull the strings. But in PSUs basically, there are not much parameters are there because they are labor organizations and there are various other factors which are protecting the subordinates also. So if the PSU officers, they say that he has done wrong and he's been very strict on that particular meeting, it is understandable because that is the way he can pull the strings there. But in BSF, basically, we control all aspects of the subordinates. So one or two aspects, basically the subordinate having an upper hand, we can have an excuse. That's what I wanted to point out.
Absolutely, absolutely, Vijayji. Again, this highlights the wonderful philosophy that BSF has, and again emphasizes on a very challenging role that all the commandants have, because they are the link between the higher ups and they are the link with the under commands, and they have to take care of both equally. Accountability, what we understand, is more with the commandants, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Khanindra sir, quick inputs so that we take it forward.
What Jageer has stated, personally I agree, but I disagree with one point.
Yeah.
It is being leader. It is not the job of Rahul only, that he will have to understand his all subordinates problem, and subordinate doesn't want to communicate about even his problem, and he will have to understand. He cannot be omnipresent. He cannot be God.
Yes.
So there is definite issue. There is a communication gap from either side, and it is more on the part of Kapil.
Kapil, yes, bilkul, Khanindra sir. Just to add what Khanindra sir says, my personal opinion is कि yes, हमें अपने under commands के बारे में सब पता होना चाहिए, personal connect is there, but अगर उस दिन उसकी mother is not keeping well, but every day he is coming to work also. मेरा personal opinion इस चीज में ये है कि उस दिन जब उसने mail लिखी asking for another time, he could have mentioned, जैसे अमिताभ सर ने कहा mails आजकल बहुत is the preferred mode. एक line ये भी लिख सकता था, sorry sir, missed out on the morning meeting as my mother was hospitalized. I think this could have been a better way to handle the situation, and अगर राहुल को भी कहीं ना कहीं गुस्सा था तो वो कम हो जाता. Do you agree with me, Khanindra sir?
Yes.
नहीं,
yes,
वो
yes.
कपिल इंट्रोवर्ट है, वो जागीर ने ऑलरेडी एक्सप्लेन किया, तो वो नहीं कहना चाहता है तो वो नहीं कहता। आइडियल, वो तो आइडियल सिचुएशन की बात कर रही है।
सर बट यहाँ कहीं नहीं लिखा कि कपिल इंट्रोवर्ट है, कपिल ने बताया नहीं है, बस इतना ही हमें इंफॉर्मेशन।
मैम बताया नहीं क्योंकि वो शेयर नहीं करना चाहता होगा किसी के साथ, तो उसकी वही है कि अपनी प्रॉब्लम को अपने खुद ही बियर करना चाहता है। वो ही
बिल्कुल सही सर, नहीं शेयर करना चाहता सर, बट फिर बॉस को ये भी तो नहीं पता चल रहा है ना कि वो 10:30 से सीधा आफ्टरनून टाइम
हो सके राहुल ऐसा बॉस हो। बहुत ऐसे बॉसेज होते हैं, लोग पर्सनल प्रॉब्लम बताने जाते हैं, वो अपना दुखड़ा सुनाना शुरू कर देता है।
मैम
हो सकता है
हाइपोथेटिकल सिचुएशन में ना जाके हम अगर इसमें ओवरऑल जो आपने इंफॉर्मेशन शेयर किया, इसके आधार पर मुझे जो लगता है there is definite communication gap. Once again I reiterate, and that is on the part of Kapil. Kapil has not communicated in time, and that's lead to the problem, and that leads to the this thing misunderstanding on the part of Rahul, if any.
Absolutely. So what point we want to bring here, just to summarize?
Ma'am, one point please.
Yes sir, please go ahead.
Ma'am, the problem of Rahul seems to be exaggerated, ma'am. He's separated from wife, but 5-year-old son is with him.
Yes. अभी हम उन डिटेल्स में अभी नहीं जाएंगे। सर हो सकता है कोर्ट ने कस्टडी दी हो उसको।
Yes ma'am.
इजराइल बॉडी क्या
आगे बढ़ो।
इससे हम संजय जी अगर आपको कोई क्विक इनपुट है, क्योंकि यू हैव रेज्ड।
नहीं, इजराइल की बात पे इनपुट है कि ज्यादा गुस्सा होगा, बोला होगा कि तुम और तुम्हारा बेटा यहीं रहो, मैं चली।
और सर ओके सर, ये भी सही है, सही लेसन भी सिखाना जरूरी है। राहुल भी सर उधर लेसन सिखा रहा है और वाइफ भी लेसन सिखा रही है। चलिए, so sir, the point, let me just have a quick debrief. We all again we are unanimous here that Rahul ki responsibility zyada hai as a team leader, but yes we have difference of opinion. आप में से कुछ लोग mostly लोगों ने point out करा communication is the main issue, but some are also of the opinion कि कपिल की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी भी ज्यादा होनी चाहिए। राहुल इज नॉट गॉड। कुछ लोग कहते हैं कि कपिल इंट्रोवर्ट है तो वो नहीं बताना चाह रहा है, बट वी नीड टू बैलेंस द सिचुएशन। अगेन हियर इट इज हाउ राहुल अंडरस्टैंड्स द सिचुएशन, हाउ कपिल अंडरस्टैंड्स द सिचुएशन, हाउ कम्युनिकेशन कैन बी ब्रिज्ड बिटवीन द टू। सो दीज आर अदर टास्क जो हमारी डे टू डे सिचुएशंस आती है व्हेन वी आर अंडरस्टैंडिंग अदर्स एंड मेकिंग ओपिनियंस। विद दिस वी मूव ऑन to a very interesting concept here again. Now this concept that I was talking about, let me with this example only, just let me share the slides with all of you, the previous slides. Yes. So the complete picture we've all come to know. Now this is a very interesting concept that I'll be explaining now, that is ladder of inference. Like I told you in the start, the concept was given by famous Harvard psychologist Chris Argyris. अब मैंने आपको जैसे पहले बोला, हम सबको अपना ladder of success हमेशा climb करना चाहिए, but another takeaway that we can have is always climb down the ladder of inference. Ladder of inference है क्या? हम सबके पास एक available data होता है। अब वो कुछ लोग हम में से उस अवेलेबल डेटा और फैक्ट्स को ज्यादा कलेक्ट करने की कोशिश करते हैं, कुछ जितना डेटा मिलता है उसी पे एक्ट करते हैं, राइट? उसके बेसिस पे हम अपने डिसीजंस बना लेते हैं। जैसे हमने वीडियो देखा, कुछ पूरी पिक्चर कलेक्ट करने का एफर्ट करेंगे, जितना हमारे पास डेटा होता है उसके बेसिस पे हम लैडर क्लाइंब करते जाते हैं, अपनी इंटरप्रिटेशंस बनाते जाते हैं, अपनी जजमेंट्स बनाते जाते हैं, हम कंक्लूड कर लेते हैं सिचुएशंस। अब जब हम कंक्लूड कर लेते हैं सिचुएशंस, उसमें हमारा जजमेंटल अप्रोच और बायस भी आ जाता है। हम डिसीजंस लेते हैं, अगर तो वो डिसीजन सही हो गई, दिस स्ट्रेंथन्स आवर होल अप्रोच एंड एवरी टाइम वी आर क्लाइंबिंग द लैडर ऑफ इन्फ्लुएंस। हमें लगता है वही एक सही तरीका है सोचने का। बट looking at the examples that we've just discussed, the video and Rahul's example, we should go down, like all of you also agreed, हम राहुल की responsibility है पता करना कि कपिल के साथ क्या हो रहा है, because otherwise Kapil would have been sincere, That is why he's there in the position of a developer. So collect more data. Every time you are facing such a situation in life, अपने spouse के साथ, अपने बच्चों के साथ, आपको लग रहा है कि शायद relationship strong नहीं हो रहे हैं. Probably take a step, introspect and reflect. Are you collecting more data? Are you getting into details of the picture? Then make your interpretations and draw conclusions. Simple सा एक example sir, आपने घर enter करा, घर के floor पे पानी है, you have a son, और आपको लगा कि कोई देख ही नहीं रहा है और वाइफ भी नहीं देख रही है. Probably you shouted, you called your wife's name, you called your son's name, and you shouted on them that nobody is seeing, the door is open and there is water spread on the floor. But probably दूसरी side, somebody else suppose takes on that role. उनका शायद दूसरा approach होगा, he would enter the house to find out whether the wife or the son is okay or not. Somebody else will have an approach and see if anything else is broken on the floor or not. So we all try to find out and collect different data. Are you getting my point? हम सबको हर situations में थोड़ा और data collect करने की जरूरत है before coming to interpretations and conclusions. This is the concept of ladder of inference. Are we in with it? Because now after this we will be starting with the personality types. Are we all in with it? Do we agree with this concept given by Harvard psychologist?
I mean, every situation, the point or takeaway from this whole discussion is that before reaching conclusion, you will have to find the reasons and you will have to analyze the whole situation. Unless until the complete picture is there and you are reaching to the conclusion, that may not be the right conclusion or the right decision.
Right. Absolutely, sir. आपने बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से इसको one line में summarize करा है. Perfect. Now we move on to, और इसके हम आप सबके पास अपना participant handbook is there. Can you open up that handbook, participant handbook? उसके अंदर I'll just tell you which page do we go to in the session. Just give me a second. Yes. This is page number 74. Can we all open page number 74? Divya, are you there? I'll just call up Divya also. Page number 74 of the participant handbook. उसके अंदर disk profiling का एक assessment है. Are you all able to open that? Singh sir, page number 74 of participant handbook?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I just wanted to show you that also here. I'm just asking Divya. Divya, are you there in the meeting?
Dr. Pooja, can you repeat what you did say? I could not get it.
Vani, I did not have the participant handbook on my system, so I was requesting if Divya can share that on the screen.
I'll do that.
If we can have that shared, please. Just to talk about in that handbook, page number 74, आपको 24 rows दिख रही होंगी and each row has 4 words. Is that visible to all of you? 24 rows and each row has 4 words in that.
Yes, ma'am.
So what we need to do is circle only one word in each row that describes the right best of you. For example, Singh sir, can you read out those 4 words in row 1?
Restrained, forceful, careful, expressive.
Okay. Sir, if you have to choose one word for me, which word would you circle?
Expressive.
आप मुझे जानते हैं अभी.
Expressive.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. तो सर इस तरह से आपको हर रो में एक वर्ड सर्कल करना है जो आपके राइट बिहेवियर्स को मैच करता है. You have to introspect, think about your own self, और एक वर्ड हर रो में से आप सर्कल कर दीजिए. Divya, are we able to share that here?
ये पेज नंबर 75 है ये.
Page 75.
74 page is not there, ma'am. 74 page is not. It is not that. What he is reading.
Okay, so 75. My apologies for that. Divya,
this is 82.
Dr. Pooja, Vani has shared on chat. She has just shared.
It's
If you
75.
can share it here on
It
the
is
screen.
75. It is 75.
75. It's
It is
75.
75.
Okay, let me do.
Okay.
Divya, are you doing that, or you want me to? Take it?
I'll do that one.
I'm just trying to open here from the chat, but there is some technical issue that I'm facing, please.
I'm opening. Just a second. It's almost. Okay.
Actually, it is in, I think, in that format which my system is not supporting this time.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah, it's visible.
Yes, I am able to see. Thank you so much, Vani, for helping me out here. As we can see here, there are 24 rows. Vani, can you scroll it a little, please?
Yeah, it is 24.
तो हमें हर रो में से there are 4 options given A, B, C, D. We need to choose only one option which matches best our behaviors and our personality. So let's give ourselves 7 to 8 minutes to do this first. अगर आपके पास प्रिंट आउट नहीं है, आप एक प्लेन पेज पे ऑप्शंस अपने लिख सकते हैं फॉर रो 1 व्हाट इज द ऑप्शन A, B, C, D में से, because this is the most important part of the profiling, and after this all discussions will be based on our personality types only. Vani?
Yes, Dr. Pooja.
Vani, I have got the participant handbook. Probably I want to annotate, so I will stop sharing your screen and share with my.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Yes. So like this, as you can see here on the screen, I circle for each row the one word that describes me the best, and same is what that you need to do for all the 24 rows. Once it is done, please raise your hands if you've completed 24 rows. आप में से किसी को कोई इश्यू है? Okay, Nitin sir, you've completed doing all the circles?
Yes, from all the 24 columns I have completed.
Okay. So let's wait for 2-3 minutes more. Let everybody be on the same page, and then we'll do the scoring.
Not enough.
Okay, sir.
Are there only 14 this list, man, or it is more than 14?
Sir, एक second. Let me just scroll down. Sir, 24 है sir, ये देखिए.
Okay.
Page number 17
से आगे मूव करिए इसको प्लीज.
सर ये देखिए. अच्छा, आप इधर से देख रहे हैं सर? ओके. Is it visible now, sir? 14 to 24?
Yeah.
Okay. सर बट अगर आप इसको स्क्रीन से देख के कर रहे हैं प्लीज ABCD लिख लीजिएगा कि कौन सी ऑप्शन है ताकि स्कोरिंग वैसे ही हो सके. दिस इज A, B, C and D. Arun sir, have you completed? Singh sir, is it completed?
Yes, ma'am. I have completed.
Okay, okay. Sanjit sir, I think you're busy doing it right now. Done? Okay, okay. Ajay Tiwari sir, is it completed? Done? Great. तो जैसे मुझे लग रहा है कि मोस्टली लोगों का हो गया है. So now very important part, how do we score it? अब हमने अभी तक यहाँ पे सबने ऐसे सर्कल कर लिए हैं 24 सर्कल्स. प्लीज लुक एट द स्क्रीन. We have circled in all the 24 rows. अब हमें क्या करना है? अब हमें इधर ही ये वाले जो सारे कॉलम्स थे, ये क्या थे ऊपर? Let's go to these columns. They were A, B, C, D, right? तो अब हम देखेंगे कि रो 1 में हमने A को सर्कल करा है, B को, C को या D को. Now we come here to the next page. That is page number 76, DISR scoring sheet. Now what is it? Suppose सिंह सर से मैंने स्टार्टिंग में पूछा था कि अगर उनको मुझे रेट करना है, सर्कल करना है रो 1 में, तो कौन सा सर्कल करेंगे? तो उन्होंने बोला था D, which is एक्सप्रेसिव. तो अगर आपने D सर्कल करा है तब तो आप यहाँ पे D सर्कल कर दीजिए रो 1 में. फॉर एग्जाम्पल संजय सिंह सर, आपने सेकेंड वाले रो में क्या सर्कल करा है? A, B, C या D? आप मुझे बताएं. संजय सिंह सर अनम्यूट कर लीजिए. आई थिंक ही इज फेसिंग टेक्निकल इशू. हाँ जी सर बताइए.
बी मैम.
आपने सेकेंड रो में D सर्कल करा है.
बी ब्रेवो.
तो सर आप इधर आके B सर्कल कर देंगे.
ओके
ओके, लाइक दिस वी विल बी डूइंग इट. इज इट क्लियर जितेंद्र सर? आप A B C D जो आपने हर रो में ऊपर सर्कल करी है ऑप्शन, वही ऑप्शन यहाँ पे सर्कल कर दीजिए प्लीज. Any queries please ask me because this scoring should not go wrong. इसी तरीके से हम 24 रोज में इनपुट कर देंगे हमारे क्या सर्कल्स हैं ABCD में से, एंड देन वील डू टोटल ऑफ ऑल द सर्कल्स कॉलम वाइज.
Ma'am, how much score is to be assigned?
सर स्कोर नहीं सर, आपने सर्कल कर दिया है सर सारी रोज में.
जी मैम.
तो सर जितने आपके सर्कल्स हैं एक कॉलम में, फॉर एग्जांपल इन कॉलम नंबर 1 विच इज डी, तो आपके डी में कितने सर्कल्स हैं आप उनको टोटल करके यहाँ लिख दीजिए.
ओके ओके ओके.
हाँ, नो स्कोर्स. डी में जितने सर्कल्स आपके हैं उतना टोटल. सिमिलरली आई, एस और आर. उसके बाद सर आपका हाईएस्ट टोटल किस कॉलम में है वो आपका पर्सनालिटी टाइप है, डी, आई, एस या आर. यू मे मेंशन ऑन चैट आपका हाईएस्ट कॉलम टोटल सर्कल्स का किस में है, डी, आई, एस और आर. वंस यू डू दैट. संजय सर आपने सारे कॉलम्स का टोटल कर लिया है? संजय सिंह सर. ओके ओके. जागीर सर. सर आप म्यूट पे हैं जागीर सर.
I have done that, ma'am.
सर आपका हाईएस्ट टोटल किस कॉलम में आया है, सबसे ज्यादा सर्कल्स किस कॉलम में है?
It is an R.
आर. वेरी गुड सर. कितना टोटल आ रहा है सर आर का?
9.
तो सर आप चैट में लिख दीजिए आर. आर इज रिफ्लेक्टिव, S is supportive, I is inspiring and D is driving. Sir, वो आपका सर. Now you have to remember you are a reflector, Jagir sir. Okay, Dinesh Pal sir is a tie between a driver and a supporter. सर बड़ा ही डायगनली ऑपोजिट आया है आपका पर्सनालिटी टाइप. वील डिस्कस दैट. मींस आपके अंदर दोनों के एट्रीब्यूट है सर, है काफी डायगनली ऑपोजिट. नितिन सर का 11, ही इज अ ट्रू सपोर्टर. संजीव प्रकाश सर इज अ रिफ्लेक्टर. ओके. दिव्या, everyone has to please mention on chat because we'll take a break and after the break we'll be dividing you on the basis of these only.
Sure.
Divya, are you there?
Yes, Dr. Pooja, sure.
Divya, please note it down from the chat because then 4 breakout rooms after the break will be made based on this only.
Yeah. We'll create 4 drivers based on 4 drivers and people can join. Don't do that.
Ajay Tiwari sir is a supporter. Sanjay Tandon sir reflector. R.K. Tripathi ji is a driver. Okay, great. 15 का score है. Tripathi ji, even I am a driver.
Ma'am, I am also having 14.
Khanindra sir, yes, Khanindra sir का भी 14 है. Wow, Khanindra sir. Jitendra sir and Sanjay Singh sir supporters. Arun Kumar sir driver. अनुराग जी आपका लास्ट वाले में 11 है. That means रिफ्लेक्टर वाले में 11 है सर.
Yes, ma'am.
हाँ, तो सर आपका आएगा R. You are a reflector. इजराइल सर आप सपोर्टर है सर, आपका हाईएस्ट S में है. इजराइल सर, यू आर अ सपोर्टर.
यस मैम.
ओके इजराइल सर, आपको याद रखना है आप सपोर्टर हैं. ओके. और सर आप सपोर्टर और ड्राइवर में मिक्स हैं, आपका टाई आया है सपोर्टर और ड्राइवर में.
यस मैम.
तो अभी सर जब हम कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स डिस्कस करेंगे उसके हिसाब से आप चूज करिएगा कि आपका ड्राइवर पर्सपेक्टिव ज्यादा है या सपोर्टर, और अकॉर्डिंगली फिर आप ब्रेकआउट रूम में जाइएगा.
यस मैम.
ठीक है. वाओ, एसके सिंह सर इज अ ट्रू रिफ्लेक्टर. सितलो सर इज अ रिफ्लेक्टर. ग्रेट. सितलो सर कैसे हैं आप? आज सुबह से आपसे कोई इनपुट्स नहीं आए? Sitlo sir.
Fine, ma'am.
Are you okay, sir? Good. ओके विशाल सर आपने आर का नहीं लिखा और ए और सी क्यों लिखा है विशाल सर? विशाल सिंह सर, सर आपका हाईएस्ट टोटल किस कॉलम में है? डी में, आई में, एस या आर में?
मैम आई स्टैंड्स फॉर,
आई इज इंस्पायरिंग। सर कॉलम 1, 2, 3 या 4 किस में आपके हाईएस्ट सर्कल्स हैं?
मेरे तो डी में है।
डी में है तो सर यू आर अ ड्राइवर। ठीक है सर, आप डी याद रखिएगा, ड्राइवर। देन जितेंद्र गुप्ता सर, यू आर अ ट्रू सपोर्टर, आपका हाईएस्ट स्कोर एस में है। संजय टंडन जी लिख रहे हैं विशाल एनी आर। ओके सर, मुझे लग रहा है ये आपका पर्सनल चैट है। तो इसका मतलब पूरे ग्रुप में इट इज क्वाइट सरप्राइजिंग कि आई नहीं आया है किसी का। एक्चुअली पिछले वाले बीएसएफ बैच में भी आई सिर्फ एक ही सर का आया था, बट इस बैच में आई नहीं है। बट व्हाट वी कैन सी इज देयर लॉट ऑफ ड्राइवर्स एंड रिफ्लेक्टर्स एंड सपोर्टर्स। तो आई किसी का भी हाईएस्ट नहीं आया अभी तक। एम आई राइट? पामाई सर, हाउ आर यू सर? गुड मॉर्निंग सर, अनम्यूट कर लीजिए, अनम्यूट। यस, कैसे है सर, हाउ आर यू?
हम बढ़िया मैम।
बढ़िया सर, आपका क्या हाईएस्ट स्कोर आया है?
आई थिंक इट्स आर।
आर रिफ्लेक्टर सर, प्लीज मेंशन ऑन चैट इट इज आर। अमिताभ जी आपका क्या आया सर? सर म्यूट पे हैं आप।
डी मैम, ड्राइवर।
सर बिल्कुल, देखिए आप ही मेरे साथ ही हैं, मेरे ग्रुप में ही ड्राइवर। ओके सो नाउ व्हाट वील डू इज, हम सबने अपनी स्कोरिंग कर ली, जिनकी नहीं हुई है दे विल डू इट। इज 10:58। वी मीट बैक एट शार्प 11:10 बिकॉज इसके बाद हमारी पूरी डिस्कशन इन सारे ग्रुप्स में ही रहेगी। 11:10 वी विल मीट, इज दैट ओके? 11:10 enjoy your cup of tea or coffee and we will be back at 11:10.
Dr. Pooja?
Yeah, I'm there. Welcome back, everybody. I'm sure some of you are even enjoying your cup of tea and others have had their tea. Vishal Singh sir, आपका क्या स्कोरिंग रहा सर? किस में हाईएस्ट है विशाल सर?
आर में था मैम, मेजॉरिटी में रहा।
Okay, so what we'll do is I have planned a different thing. First I'm going to brief you all on ये चारों टाइप्स हैं क्या, तो कि ताकि हम अपने आप को भी समझें और दूसरों को भी। And then instead of a breakout, we will have a discussion here only, as inspirers are not there, but reflectors, drivers और supporters के बहुत अच्छे groups बन गए हैं। So to have a more related discussion, we'll have in the main meeting only, Divya. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm just sharing my screen. Give me a moment. So now the most, we've covered where our biases are. We saw the video. We saw we did the, breakout room for Kapil and Rahul, and we understood the concept of ladder of inference. And then before the break, you have done your personality scoring. Now let us understand what is all about, ताकि हम अपने आप को भी समझें और दूसरों को भी। Now when we are talking about personality, तो ये है क्या? क्या है D, क्या है I, and what is S and R? All human traits, हम सबके behaviors 4 main parameters, foundational dimensions के basis पे हम evaluate कर सकते हैं। तो ये 4 dimensions क्या हैं? Let us see. On one axis, we measure how inward or how outward you are. That means क्या आप, जैसे कुछ लोग बोल रहे थे कि कपिल बहुत इनवर्ट इंट्रोवर्ट पर्सनालिटी का है, तो क्या आप अपने आप में रिजर्व्ड हैं, अपने आप में टाइम स्पेंड करना चाहते हैं, या आप ऑलवेज रेडी टू जंप आउट एंड बी विद द ग्रुप है? सो हु आर यू? आर यू कंप्लीट इंट्रोवर्ट और कंप्लीट आउटवर्ड, और यू आर समवेयर हियर? स्पेशली जिन लोगों का जिन सीनियर कमांडेंट्स का 2 में टाई आया है, फॉर एग्जाम्पल ड्राइवर भी है, सपोर्टर भी है, नाउ यू प्लीज इवैल्यूएट बेस्ड ऑन दिस डिस्कशन कि आप किस तरफ थोड़े ज्यादा है. सेकेंड, ऑन द एक्स एक्सिस वी हैव, आर यू वेरी मच टास्क ओरिएंटेड, आपके लिए आपका काम और टास्क मास्टर हुआ, या आप पीपल्स पर्सन हो, you are more inclined towards the people connect, or are you here in between, equal importance to the task and the person involved? So where are you? Are you here, or completely here? Are you completely outward or completely task oriented, completely people oriented or completely outward, or you are somewhere here at the mix? इनके बेसिस पे, इन चारों के कॉम्बिनेशन के बेसिस पे ही हमारी सारी पर्सनालिटी टाइप्स आई हैं. Now let's go by what are these personality types. Please stop me wherever you have queries or you don't understand. Now coming to the drivers, जितने drivers हैं, I want you to raise your hands, all the drivers, so that I can see here on the screen कि हमारे पास drivers कितने हैं. Please raise your hand, जो एक icon दिया हुआ है उसमें से. Okay, Vijay sir is a driver. Others also please raise your hand so that I can see who all are the drivers. Vijay sir, Amitabh sir, and I will also raise my hand. I am also a driver. Dinesh Rai sir is a driver. तो आप सब लोग इन drivers को भी देख लें, क्योंकि सबसे पहले हम discussion करेंगे drivers कौन है. तो अगर आप इन्हें अच्छे से जानते हैं, you will come to know more about them. Khanindra sir is also a driver. Dinesh Palji is a driver. Vijay sir is a driver. तो हमारे पास इतने ही drivers हैं. And Amitabh ji is also a driver. So who are drivers? All the drivers and all others. Let's see who all are drivers here. Vijay sir is a driver. Okay. So drivers क्या हैं? Drivers ये हैं जो outward है और जो task oriented ज्यादा हैं. That means you are here. Suppose Vijay ji is a driver and Dinesh Palji is a driver and Khanindra sir is a driver. 5 participants have raised their hands. Great. Raghavinder ji is also a driver. Raghavinder ji, आपके साथ कोई आ गया है, वो कौन है? Driver है या reflector?
No, ma'am, it is wrongly raised. My hand is wrongly raised. I am the R, reflective. It is wrongly raised.
फिर आप अपना please hand down कर लीजिए.
Yeah, I am doing that.
Okay.
I'm doing that.
So drivers क्या हैं? Drivers की characteristics है, वो outward होते हैं, clear, and वो task oriented ज्यादा है. But अब जैसे विजय सर ड्राइवर और दिनेश पाल जी ड्राइवर है, कोई ड्राइवर्स होंगे जो बहुत आउटवर्ड है और बहुत ही टास्क ओरिएंटेड है इस डायमेंशन पे. कुछ ड्राइवर्स होंगे जो इधर हैं, थोड़े लेस आउटवर्ड है एंड दे आर हियर, और थोड़े से एक्सट्रीम से थोड़े कम टास्क ओरिएंटेड और पीपल ओरिएंटेशन पे. दैट मींस यू कैन बी हियर और यू कैन बी हियर टुवर्ड्स इंस्पायरिंग आल्सो. और जिनका टाई आया है बिटवीन ड्राइवर एंड सपोर्टर, दैट मींस वो इस पॉइंट पे हैं ताकि वो यहाँ ड्राइवर भी हैं और टुवर्ड्स सपोर्टर ग्रुप भी है. तो आप अपने आप को इस एक्स और वाई एक्सिस पे कहाँ मार्क करोगे इज अपॉन योर अंडरस्टैंडिंग. Now let us see who drivers are. So drivers are outward, उन्हें challenges पसंद है, वो work driven है, उन्हें काम बहुत पसंद है और उनके लिए काम उनका पहले आता है. They are multitaskers, वो challenges accept करते हैं. These are drivers और वो दो चीजों पे सबसे ज्यादा काम करते हैं. Now what are those two things? They work, I'll write here. रिस्पेक्ट, अपनी रिस्पेक्ट काम की वजह से के लिए वो कुछ भी करेंगे. रिस्पेक्ट एंड रिवॉर्ड इज व्हाट मोटिवेट्स देम. दे आर, विजय सर हिला रहे हैं, दैट मींस हमारी साइकोलॉजी सही जा रही है. एंड दे आर टारगेट ड्रिवन. विजय सर, मेरा आपसे क्वेश्चन, आपको अपने ऑफिस जो आपकी स्पेस है, आपको उसमें क्या क्या पसंद है कि क्या क्या हो?
मैम, मैं ऑफिस अपना एकदम प्लेन रखना चाहता हूँ और उसमें कुछ पेन रखता हूँ, अपना टेबल क्लीन रखता हूँ, मैं कंप्यूटर्स वर्किंग रखता हूँ, सो दैट आई कैन टॉक विद समबडी हु इज इन फ्रंट. और मैं यूज माय बेसिकली कोई डिस्टर्बेंस नहीं चाहता हूँ. एंड बस अपना टास्क में रखता हूँ मैं. I don't want anything distraction in my office so that it distracts me from my job.
Okay,
and
very
from
good.
my thought process.
दिनेश पाल सर, आपको अपने ऑफिस में अगर कुछ डेकोरेट करना हो तो आपको क्या चाहिए कि मेरे ऑफिस में लोग एंटर करें और क्या देखें?
मैम, मैं अपने ऑफिस को बहुत अच्छे से रखना चाहता हूँ. उसमें भारत का झंडा, बीएसएफ का झंडा, कंप्यूटर और अच्छी डेकोरेटिव आइटम्स.
और सर अवार्ड्स और ट्रॉफीज वो ड्राइवर्स को नहीं टारगेट करते कि मेरे पास बहुत सारे अवार्ड्स और ट्रॉफीज हो?
अगर वो है तो मैम उसका एक स्पेसिफिक जगह होती है बीएसएफ में, या तो ऑफिसर्स में होता है या कमांडेंट का ऑफिस होता है. तो मेरे जब मैं बटालियन कमांड करता था तो बटालियन कमांडेंट के ऑफिस में ही थी.
ओके, एब्सोल्युटली. खनिंद्रा सर, अदर देन रिस्पेक्ट, रिवॉर्ड एंड बीइंग टारगेट ड्रिवन, आपकी क्या कैरेक्टरिस्टिक है एज अ ड्राइवर?
मैं बेसिकली वेरी मच टास्क ओरिएंटेड हूँ.
यस, टास्क तो सब दिख ही रहा है, यहाँ पे आपका आया है.
कोई बार क्योंकि मेरा 15 आ रहा है उसमें पॉइंट. आई हैव गॉट 15 आउट ऑफ 24.
एक्सट्रीम ड्राइवर.
हाँ, it is a very clear cut this thing. Characteristics may be there in me. Probably I may not able to see. Other people may see that. And people oriented.
You love multitasking.
Yeah, definitely I love multitasking. I love tasking at a point of time. Many tasks I used to perform. I used to give the task. I used to perform myself also, and I remain engaged myself in task.
Yes,
but I love to do that.
आप छोड़ते नहीं है सर लोगों का पीछा. You will work on deadlines before the deadlines.
Definitely, yeah, that is the real fact. मैं पीछा नहीं छोड़ता और मैं खुद भी पीछे नहीं हटता.
पीछे नहीं हटते और डेडलाइन से पहले हम काम सबमिट करना पसंद करते हैं.
हाँ, मैं पसंद करता हूँ.
तो हमारा काम 16 तक हो जाएगा.
Very much in time.
त्रिपाठी सर, you are also a driver. त्रिपाठी सर, त्रिपाठी सर, कैन वी हियर फ्रॉम यू सर?
जी,
कैसे हैं सर?
बहुत बढ़िया मैडम, आप कैसे हैं?
बस सर, मुझे ये आपसे क्वेश्चन पूछना है, एज अ ड्राइवर अगर आपके बॉस को या आपके से स्पाउस को आपको मोटिवेट करना है कोई चीज करने के लिए, तो व्हाट शुड दे डू? व्हाट मोटिवेट्स यू? मुश्किल क्वेश्चन पूछा सर. एक साइड बॉस है, एक साइड स्पाउस है.
मुझे इमोशनली कहीं ना कहीं टारगेट करके कराया जा सकता है, अदरवाइज बड़ा मुश्किल है.
That's what I wanted to hear. It's very difficult कि उन्हें बातों में लाया जाए. जब तक कि वो कहीं ना कहीं खुद अपने इमोशनल वीक पॉइंट पे ना आ जाएं, they will go more by facts. Am I right, Tripathi ji and others? Yes. All the drivers?
You're absolutely right,
We are very, very facts driven. अब अगर जहां सिचुएशन है, ये सारे फैक्ट्स निकालने की कोशिश करेंगे to come at the conclusion, क्योंकि ये गलत होना नहीं बियर करते. इनको चाहिए कि मैं हर सिचुएशन में राइट हो जाऊं. बट नाउ इसका एक हर पर्सनालिटी टाइप, वेदर इट इज DISR, कोई भी नहीं है जो 100% परफेक्ट हो, कोई भी नहीं है जो गलत हो. The only thing that I want to stress out is all of them are different. उन्हें डिफरेंट चीजें मोटिवेट करेंगी, उनका काम करने का स्टाइल डिफरेंट है और ये जरूरी नहीं है उनके आउटकम्स डिफरेंट हो. सब एक्सीलेंट काम का आउटकम दे सकते हैं, बट अप्रोचेस डिफरेंट है. जैसे हमारे घर में 2 बच्चे पढ़ते हैं, तो दोनों बच्चे अपनी अपनी पढ़ाई को डिफरेंट तरीके से करते हैं. एक पूरा टाइम टेबल बना के टू डू लिस्ट करेगा, वो हमारा ड्राइवर है. वो टाइम से पहले खत्म करके रिवीजन भी खत्म कर देगा एक दिन पहले, वो ड्राइवर है. वो सैंपल पेपर्स भी अपनी तैयारी में सॉल्व करेगा, वो ड्राइवर है. बट अब जो दूसरा बच्चा है, सपोज वो सपोर्टर है, तो वो अपना काम अपने पेस पे करेगा, ग्रुप स्टडी करेगा, क्योंकि उसका पीपल कनेक्ट बहुत ज्यादा है. वो वाला बच्चा ग्रुप स्टडी करेगा, अपने फ्रेंड से डिस्कस करके उसके साथ बैठ के शायद पेपर सॉल्व करेगा. अगर उसके फ्रेंड का फोन भी बीच में आता है और कोई क्वेरी है, तो वो उसको भी बैठ के समझाएगा. ड्राइवर के फ्रेंड का शायद फोन आएगा, तो वो बोलेगा यार पहले मैं अपना कोर्स खत्म कर लूं, then I will get back to you. Am I right that drivers and supporters, this difference in approach, is it there, drivers and all supporters? Yes, दिनेश सर हिला रहे हैं. On the contrary, इसके diagonally opposite है supporters. सारे drivers अपना हाथ नीचे. But before I brief the discussion about drivers, the difficult part क्या है? ड्राइवर्स के साथ डील करने के लिए आपको भी वो एनर्जी चाहिए. अगर आप सपोर्टर हैं और आपका स्पाउस ड्राइवर है तो आपको भी वो हाई एनर्जी लेवल्स चाहिए मैच करने के लिए, क्योंकि आपका स्पाउस अगर ड्राइवर है तो वो एक्सपेक्ट करेगा कि आप भी मल्टीटास्क करें, आप भी डेडलाइन से पहले काम खत्म करें. एम आई राइट ऑल द ड्राइवर्स एंड सपोर्टर्स? एम आई राइट? तो ड्राइवर्स के साथ काम करने के लिए, जैसे मैंने अभी स्टार्टिंग में सुबह इजराइल सर को बोला, उनका हेलो थोड़ा धीरे आया, तो जहां मुझे हेलो थोड़ा धीरे लगता है क्योंकि आई एम अ ड्राइवर, मुझे लगता है कहीं ना कहीं एनर्जी गई. तो ड्राइवर्स एक्सपेक्ट कि उनके साथ भी सब हाई ऑन एनर्जी रहे, वर्क फोकस रहे, टारगेट ड्रिवन रहे. बट ड्राइवर्स को भी समझना पड़ेगा कि बाकी सबका एक अलग तरीका है काम करने का. एम आई राइट ऑल द ड्राइवर्स?
यस मैम.
यस. सो और ड्राइवर्स को एक चीज ध्यान रखनी है, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट. जब हम टू मच फोकस्ड हो जाएं, हमें यहां से थोड़ा सा हटके यहां पहुंचना चाहिए. आवर टारगेट शुड बी हियर. क्योंकि कई बारी हम स्ट्रेस और बर्नआउट स्टेज में भी बहुत जल्दी पहुंच जाएंगे, बिकॉज आई एम अ ड्राइवर. सो वी नीड टू टेक रेगुलर ब्रेक्स, ऑल द ड्राइवर्स, राइट? वरना हमारे स्ट्रेस आउट लेवल्स बहुत हाई जाएंगे और फिर बीपी भी हाई हो सकता है, राइट? सो वी नीड टू मैनेज टाइम such that it doesn't impact our overall health. Okay. Coming to supporters, अब drivers please hand नीचे कर लीजिए, and all the supporters please raise your hand. Supporters, drivers हाथ नीचे कर लीजिए, it is requested. नितिन सर, आप supporter हैं?
Yes ma'am, I've got the highest number in the support.
सर आपके फेशियल एक्सप्रेशंस देख के भी लगता है कि आप सपोर्टर्स हैं. ड्राइवर्स आर वेरी वेरी alert, always to the point focus, but supporters will mostly be smiling people, very calm, composed. Let me am I right Nitin sir?
Yeah, to an extent.
आप स्ट्रेस में भी थोड़ा सा काम और कंपोज्ड ही रहते हैं.
To an extent you are right.
To an extent I'm right. So you are calm, composed. सर आपको लोगों के साथ रहना पसंद है?
20,000 रुपया मांग रहे हैं.
बिल्कुल रहना पसंद है मैम.
So others can keep themselves on mute, please. Please.
दो गाड़ियां वहां से कर दो यार.
Arun sir, are you a supporter?
45 को 145.
No ma'am, I am driver. वो मैं डाउन कर दिया हैंड्स.
अच्छा. त्रिपाठी सर प्लीज अपना हैंड डाउन कर लीजिए. संजय सर, you are a supporter? संजय सर?
Yes ma'am, I scored highest in.
अच्छा सर, आप मुझे बताइए एज अ सपोर्टर आपकी क्या यूनिक कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स है?
As far as my department is concerned, everywhere people need support. That's why I have to be.
Okay, so that means supporters are extremely helpful. They will go out of their way to help. अगर आप यहाँ पे स्क्रीन पे हमारे आइकन्स देखें तो आप ड्राइवर का आइकन देखिए और सपोर्टर का देखिए. ड्राइवर इज रनिंग ऑलवेज इन फास्ट फॉरवर्ड मोड, ऑल द ड्राइवर्स. सपोर्टर्स आर ऑलवेज हेल्पिंग, वेरी वेरी हेल्पफुल पीपल. एक्चुअली टीम की जान सपोर्टर्स हैं. दे आर टीम ड्रिवन. क्यों टीम ड्रिवन है? क्योंकि जब आप सपोर्टर हैं तो आपका स्कोरिंग पीपल ओरिएंटेशन में सबसे ज्यादा हाई आया है. बट डिपेंड्स, आप इधर के सपोर्टर हैं, इस लेवल के सपोर्टर है या इस लेवल के सपोर्टर है. जिनका ड्राइवर और सपोर्टर में टाई आया है, दे आर समवेयर हियर, मिडिल लेवल. वो अपने टास्क पे भी फोकस रहेंगे और वो ड्राइवर्स की तरह और वो सपोर्टर्स की तरह सपोर्ट भी करेंगे. सो दे आर हियर. इज इट क्लियर? अब सपोर्टर्स, व्हाट डू सपोर्टर्स वांट? मेरा क्वेश्चन जितेंद्र जी से. जितेंद्र जी, आपको मोटिवेट करना है तो सबसे ज्यादा आपको क्या चीज मोटिवेट करती है? What motivates?
Madam, it's friendly nature.
वेरी गुड सर, आपने तो बिल्कुल मेरी साइकोलॉजी का जो मैं नेक्स्ट इधर एट्रीब्यूट लाने वाली थी, आपने बिल्कुल वही बोला। इसका मतलब आपने अपनी स्कोरिंग बिल्कुल सही करी है। दे आर वेरी वेरी फ्रेंडली। और एक और चीज जो मोटिवेट करती है, आई विल आस्क नितिन गुप्ता सर। नितिन गुप्ता सर, आपको क्या मोटिवेट करेगा?
Ma'am, if I'm given a challenging task and someone is dependent on me to fulfill that task,
Okay.
someone is banking on me, so that's a way to go.
ग्रुप इज डिपेंडेंट। आई टोल्ड यू ना, दे आर वेरी वेरी पीपल ओरिएंटेड। लोग उन पे डिपेंडेंट हैं, यही जानना उनके काम इंपॉर्टेंट है बताता है। बट वन मोर थिंग दैट मोटिवेट्स देम, हु ऑल आर द अदर सपोर्टर्स? सपोर्टर्स तो काफी थे हमारे पास। वेयर आर द अदर सपोर्टर्स? गोवन, किसके सपोर्ट में है वो? ओनली 4 hands raised I can see. दिनेश पाल सर, आपका सपोर्टर भी है?
जी मैम।
एज अ सपोर्टर सर, क्या चीज आपको मोटिवेट करती है सर?
मैम, लोग अपने काम करते हुए खुश नजर आने चाहिए।
खुश नजर आने चाहिए। सो हैप्पीनेस ऑफ पीपल अराउंड। सर, घर में आप बच्चों को आई एम श्योर मना नहीं कर पाते होंगे पार्टी पे जाने के लिए भी, आपके लिए उनकी खुशी ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है।
एब्सोल्युटली, बिल्कुल नहीं।
तो सर, योर वाइफ इज अ सपोर्टर, ड्राइवर, इंस्पायरर और अ रिफ्लेक्टर?
पता नहीं, मेरी बेटी मुझसे बहुत खुश रहती है।
हाँ, देखा सर।
मम्मी मना कर देती है, पापा के पास आ जाती है।
क्योंकि पापा विल पैम्पर, पापा विल नॉट से नो। तो दीज आर द पीपल जो एक बिल्डिंग ब्लॉक्स रहते हैं। इनके लिए बहुत इजीली लोगों को और चीजों को नो कहना डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है, बट दे नीड टू बी अ लिटिल मोर असर्टिव, अ लिटिल मोर असर्टिव। और एक चीज और इनको ध्यान रखनी है कि दे डोंट लाइक टू चेंज वेरी ऑफन। एम आई राइट? ऑल द सपोर्टर्स। सितलो सर, चेंज इतना फ्रीक्वेंट होना चाहिए या नहीं?
नहीं होना चाहिए।
बारी बारी चीजें, when things change, do you like it or you don't like it?
चेंज होना भी चाहिए मैम।
चेंज
होना भी चाहिए,
होना भी चाहिए, बट चेंज की फ्रीक्वेंसी ज्यादा होनी चाहिए या कम सर?
not very often, but there has to be some change, otherwise it get monotonous also.
ओके, तो सर कह रहे हैं चेंज होना चाहिए, बट जनरली जो सपोर्टर्स हैं they do not like too many changes, they dislike changes actually, क्योंकि उनको लगता है कि हम जैसे चल रहे हैं, हम उस सिमिलर तरीके से अगर चलते रहें और अगर हमारे रिजल्ट्स ठीक है तो there is not much need of change. This is what psychology says. So now जितने ड्राइवर्स हैं और जिनके आसपास लोग सपोर्टर्स हैं, आई एम श्योर यू गॉट अ बेटर आइडिया हाउ सपोर्टर्स आर लाइक। तो सपोर्टर को अगर मोटिवेट करना है तो उनको रिकॉग्निशन दे दीजिए, उनको ग्रुप में काम करने के लिए दे दीजिए, एंड दे विल डू वंडर्स। ड्राइवर्स को मोटिवेट करना है तो उन्हें काम आप अकेले ही दे दीजिए और उन्हें टारगेट ड्रिवन डेडलाइन वाला काम दे दीजिए विच इज वेरी चैलेंजिंग। रिवॉर्ड सेट कर दीजिए एंड दे विल बी मोटिवेटेड। Am I right, all the drivers and supporters?
Yes. बड़ी कॉम्प्लेक्स पर्सनालिटी है मैम ये।
थोड़ा सा
बड़ी कॉम्प्लेक्स ही पर्सनालिटी है। एक तरफ आप बोल रहे हैं कि अकेला बंदा काम करेगा, एक तरफ बोल रहे हैं ग्रुप में बढ़िया काम करेगा। इट्स ए
Supporters work very well with the group. Supporters group में काम बेटर करते हैं, ड्राइवर्स लीड ज्यादा बेटर करते हैं। ड्राइवर्स विल लीड बेटर इन द ग्रुप। ड्राइवर्स लीडर्स बहुत फैंटास्टिक होते हैं।
तो जिसने हैंड रेज किया उसको खुद डाउन करना पड़ेगा।
हाँ जी सर,
वो यहीं पे ऑप्शन है ना सर, हैंड रेज की।
I am not able to understand. All the drivers, you tell me, would you love to always lead and drive the group and take on the responsibility, all the drivers?
Yes, generally, ma'am. Generally.
Yes, generally. And all the supporters, do you agree? आप लोगों के साथ मिलके काम करना ज्यादा पसंद करते हैं rather than that I am here and now you all will work, you know, with me. So you want to work together as a team. Do all the supporters agree?
Yes.
आपका
Very much, ma'am.
के साथ उनके पास ठीक है।
I'd like to share the responsibility which has been given to me.
Absolutely. As a supporter, sir.
अच्छा ठीक है जी सर। अभी
Sir, you are a supporter. Some disturbance is going on. I think किसी का mic Unmute नहीं है. Divya, if you can help us, if person is not speaking, can you put them on mute, please?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Sir, आपने बोला आपको सबके साथ रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी शेयर करके काम करना है. Are you a supporter, sir?
Yes, ma'am, I'm a supporter.
Absolutely. तो सर जो psychology even brings out, research brings out, I think we have the right associations. Now moving on, inspirer इस ग्रुप में नहीं है, so we will take it up later. All the reflectors अपने हाथ raise कर लीजिए. All the reflectors, please raise up your hands. Reflectors. Five people have raised their hands. Okay. Tripathi ji is a reflector also. Tripathi ji, आपका R आया है. Unmute कर लीजिए sir. Sanjay Singh sir, आपका tie है between a reflector and a supporter. Raghavendra ji, you are a reflector. Only the reflectors have to raise their hand. बाकी सब अपना हाथ नीचे कर लीजिए please. Jagir ji, you are a reflector. Singh sir is a reflector, right? Sanjay Tandon sir is a reflector. Sitlo sir and Madhu Sudan sir is a reflector. Okay. तो जो reflectors हैं, first I would like to know from you, reflectors की क्या characteristics हैं? Please tell me. As a reflector, राघवेंद्र जी आप शेयर करेंगे अपनी यूनिक कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स, पर्सनालिटी कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स.
Ma'am, first of all, work is my first priority, and I'll work for the accuracy of the work also, and to accomplish the task in a befitting manner.
Absolutely. अब जो सर ने बोला वो बिल्कुल is what science also says. All the reflectors, they will work on accuracy. अगर आप यहाँ पे देखें, जितने रिफ्लेक्टर्स हैं वो भी ड्राइवर्स की तरह टास्क ओरिएंटेड ज्यादा है, बट एट द सेम टाइम उनका ड्राइवर से क्या डिफरेंस है? ड्राइवर्स आउटवर्ड है, रिफ्लेक्टर्स अपने आप में काम करना पसंद करते हैं, अपनी स्पेस में. दे आर मोर थॉटफुल. डू यू अग्री जागीर जी? दे आर वेरी वेरी थॉटफुल, प्रिसाइज.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I fully agree. I think so much.
You think so much. They
Yes,
think a lot. और सर आपको अकेले बैठ के सोचना ज्यादा पसंद है rather than in a group. Am I right?
I am thoughtful in a group also, I think, and I offer my suggestions whenever I am given opportunity.
हाँ,
And
तो
secondly, I am also.
इसका मतलब जागीर सर, if you love to do that in a group also, that means you are somewhere here. आप रिफ्लेक्टर और सपोर्टर के इस तरफ हैं. You are here where you are already towards supporter also.
As actually my score also says so. I am 9 in reflector and 7 in supporter.
देखिए सर, मुझे तो आपका स्कोर नहीं याद था, बट आपकी बात से ही मैंने असर्टन कर लिया कि आप रिफ्लेक्टर है बट आप टुवर्ड्स सपोर्टर है. So जागीर जी, this is all clearly showing कि हमारा psychometric analysis काफी हद तक towards accuracy, it is very very scientific.
It is
right?
so. Yes.
Okay. So all the reflectors, अब reflectors का ऑफिस कैसा होता है? Reflectors want a to-do list in front of them. They want to think. They keep their family pictures also there. Supporters generally अपने बच्चों की पिक्चर, अपने स्पाउस की पिक्चर ऑफिसेस में रखना पसंद करते हैं. Drivers would want to keep all their medals behind them, सामने या behind them. Reflectors want to keep their to-do list in front of them. क्या क्या हो गया है? And reflectors they are very very data driven. Am I right? All the reflectors. Sanjay Singh sir, you are data driven, fact driven. आप biases कम आने देते हैं और facts और data पे ज्यादा काम करते हैं. Am I right, sir?
Yes, ma'am, you are right.
Yes. This is okay. This sir, okay. Now my question to all the reflectors, SK Singh sir. SK Singh sir, अगर किसी को आपसे काम कराना है, तो what is going to motivate you the most? सिंह सर सोचने लग गए. देखिए रिफ्लेक्टर है, सोच के आंसर देंगे.
नहीं, उसको मुझसे काम कराना है तो वो जानेगा कि किस चीज पे मेरा फोकस है। अगर उस प्रपोजल में, उस चीज में अगर वो इंग्रेडिएंट नहीं है जिसपे मेरी तवज्जो है, डेटा हो या डेलिब्रेशंस हो या लॉजिक हो या रेशनल हो, तो वो नहीं आएगा और नम करेंगे।
Absolutely. तो that means सर ने हमें नेक्स्ट वर्ड दिया which is logic. So they are very जहां लॉजिक की बात होगी वो लोगों के साथ रहेंगे, बट अगर वो लॉजिक से हैप्पी नहीं है they will not be very supportive. Sanjay Tandon sir, what motivates you?
Fact driven is also mentioned for drivers.
Yes sir, क्योंकि अगर आप देखें, वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन सर, चाहे ड्राइवर्स हो चाहे रिफ्लेक्टर्स हो, सर अपने आपको ये चीज दिखाती हूँ, आपने एक्स और वाई एक्सिस देखा ना सर, सर ड्राइवर्स और रिफ्लेक्टर्स एक ही जोन में है टास्क से रिलेटेड, इधर वो एक ही जोन में है बिल्कुल, वो डिफरेंट कहाँ है, सिर्फ इनवर्ड और आउटवर्ड की अप्रोच में। ड्राइवर्स भी टास्क ड्रिवन है बट आउटवर्ड है, रिफ्लेक्टर्स भी टास्क ड्रिवन है बट इनवर्ड है।
Yes, ma'am. It is my second highest score is towards the reflector. I mean to say.
Yes.
So if I am a driver, that I am looking at.
Yes. तो हमारे जो ड्राइवर्स और रिफ्लेक्टर्स हैं वो सिमिलर है, सिर्फ ये फर्क है कि ड्राइवर्स बहुत मल्टीटास्क करते हैं, बहुत ज्यादा चैलेंजेस पसंद करते हैं, बट फैक्ट्स, डेटा ड्रिवन एंड वर्क ड्रिवन दोनों ही हैं, क्योंकि दोनों एक्स एक्सिस पे बिल्कुल सेम है, वो एक्स एक्सिस पे दोनों यहीं पे ही हैं। इसी तरह से जो इंस्पायरर्स है वो सपोर्टर्स की तरह हैं इन टर्म्स ऑफ देयर पीपल कनेक्ट, बट दे आर डिफरेंट, क्योंकि इंस्पायरर्स आउटवर्ड हैं और सपोर्टर्स थोड़ा अपने जानने पहचानने वाले लोगों के साथ रहना चाहते हैं। बट इंस्पायरर्स क्या है, उनको ग्रुप्स बहुत पसंद है, उन्हें लोग बहुत पसंद है, वो इन्फ्लुएंसर बनना चाहते हैं, राइट? तो वो लोग कहाँ ज्यादा, आई एम श्योर यहाँ पे नहीं है, क्योंकि वो लोग ज्यादा रहना चाहते हैं मार्केटिंग की फील्ड्स में, पब्लिक रिलेशंस की फील्ड में, जहां वो कम्युनिटी को इन्फ्लुएंस कर पाए। Am I right? Now let us see. अब आप एक बारी इस स्क्रीन का व्यू देखिए, आप लोगों के हिसाब से हमने जितने फैक्ट्स लिए वो मैंने आपसे बात करके यहाँ लिखे, राइट? अब यही डिस्कशन देखिए, स्लाइड्स तो पहले बन चुकी थी, हमारी स्लाइड्स पे क्या डिस्कशन है, सेम डिस्कशन you will be in total agreement. Who are drivers? हमने डिस्कस करा, ड्राइवर्स चीजें करवाते हैं, स्लाइड पे भी रिजल्ट यही है, ड्राइवर्स लव। नाउ लेट अस ऑल अंडरस्टैंड ऑल टाइप्स टुगेदर, द लास्ट फेज ऑफ द सेशन। ड्राइवर्स दे लव गेटिंग थिंग्स डन, वो दूसरों को कमांड देके और खुद भी इन्वॉल्व होके चीजें करवाएंगे। दे वांट इमीडिएट एंड फास्ट रिजल्ट्स, जल्दी करके दो, काम एक्यूरेट भी हो और जल्दी भी हो, सो दैट मींस दे आर वेरी डिमांडिंग एंड challenges एक्सेप्ट करते हैं। They are the ones who will challenge the status quo. वो अपना लॉजिक भी अप्लाई करते हैं, फैक्ट ड्रिवन भी हैं, अलग तरीके से भी काम करने को रेडी हो जाते हैं, और सीधा का कई बारी प्रॉब्लम्स खुद फाइंड करते हैं चीजों में, क्योंकि वो इतनी इंट्रिकेसी से काम करेंगे। Am I right, all the drivers?
Yes.
All the drivers here, do you agree with what is there on the slide?
Yeah, madam. Quick results, accurate results, no mistakes, no mistakes, and we do it ourselves.
Zero error.
It is very true. It is
और सर आपको कौन से प्रोजेक्ट्स पसंद है? तो अगर किसी ड्राइवर को आपने काम देना है ना सर, अगर आप सपोर्टर हैं या आप रिफ्लेक्टर हैं, ड्राइवर को काम देना है, उसको ऐसा काम देना जिसके टेंजिबल रिजल्ट्स आए, जिसको वो उसी टाइम प्रूव करके दिखा सके, तब तो आपने सही बंदे की कॉम्पिटेंसी मैपिंग करी। सो अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट ड्राइवर्स एंड अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट सपोर्टर्स, रिफ्लेक्टर्स एंड इंस्पायरर्स, ताकि आप जब उनके साथ डील करें तो आपको पता चलेगा ये लोग तो सिर्फ टेंजिबल चीजों पे काम करेंगे, ये इमोशनल वाली चीजों पे इतना काम नहीं करेंगे, या उन चीजों पे काम करके इनको संतुष्टि नहीं मिलेगी जिसके रिजल्ट्स अभी भी आएंगे, बिकॉज दे आर लुकिंग फॉर रिजल्ट्स एंड रिकॉग्निशन। So give them work, talk to them in their language and they will be motivated. Next we move on to, अब सारे के सारे यहाँ कोई है नहीं है, but let us also discuss inspirers. Like I said, inspirers कैसे हैं? They are very क्योंकि they are total people person. They are extremely enthusiastic, बहुत charming होते हैं और बहुत extreme social होते हैं. They love to party, they love to be with people. Very creative, बहुत लोगों को motivate अच्छे से करते हैं क्योंकि इनका focus task से towards people ज्यादा है. They want to be people's leader. पीस मेकर्स होते हैं, समझौता बहुत जल्दी करा देते हैं लोगों के बीच में. They love to interact and socialize and सबके ऊपर बहुत पॉजिटिव इंप्रेशंस बनाते हैं. So if you have people around you who are inspirers, give them work where they will be able to showcase their skills. कहीं बाहर वाली एजेंसी से काम कराना है, लोकल्स से आपको काम कराना है, find out who is an inspirer in your team. वो उनसे बहुत जल्दी कनेक्ट हो जाएंगे, राइट? अगर आपके घर में जो आपके बच्चे हैं, अगर उसमें से किसी की ये कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स हैं, please try to see which fields of career would be good for them, because they are not ones जो अपने डेस्क पे बैठ के काम करेंगे as an engineer. They love to work with people और वो उन्हीं fields में excel करते हैं. Now moving ahead with the third most important, हमारे supporters. जितने supporters थे, हमने जो discussion करी, आप लोगों से ही पॉइंट्स लेके, आई एम श्योर यू विल अंडरस्टैंड दैट इट इज सेम हियर. जितने सपोर्टर्स हैं, यू आर द बैकबोन ऑफ द टीम. वेरी हेल्पफुल. वीव कम टू, जस्ट गिव मी अ सेकेंड, हम नेक्स्ट वाली स्लाइड पे आ गए, मैं पिछली स्लाइड पे जाना है. यस, अ टीम्स बैकबोन इज अ सपोर्टर. दे आर वेरी काम एंड कंपोज. नितिन सर से मैंने तब पूछा था, काम कंपोज्ड, वेरी रिलायबल और डिपेंडेबल, जिनके ऊपर लोग डिपेंड करते हैं. आप में से किसी एक ने मुझे ये भी कहा कि हमें चैलेंजेस पसंद है, बट ये भी पता होना चाहिए कि लोग मेरे काम पे डिपेंडेंट है. Who said that? Who said that? Supporter? And I know people will depend on my work. I don't remember abhi. Then they respect authority. They are very good listeners. लोग उनसे अपनी problems share करना चाहते हैं. All the supporters, do your colleagues trust you and share problems with you? All the supporters, please tell me. हमारे ग्रुप के supporters कहाँ चले गए?
Yes, it is true, ma'am.
It is true, sir. Okay, and they are friendly और बहुत ही बढ़िया people skills हैं. वेरी, एंड दे लव एप्रिसिएशन. मैंने आपको कहा, इनको आप रिकॉग्नाइज करते जाइए, अप्रिशिएट करते जाइए, ये लोग आपको पूरा का पूरा सपोर्ट देते जाएंगे. सो वेरी इजी टू हैंडल एंड वेरी इजी गोइंग आर दी सपोर्टर्स. कोई सपोर्टर बताना चाहता है इसके बारे में? यू वुड लाइक टू स्पीक एनीथिंग अबाउट योर पर्सनालिटी टाइप हियर? एनी ऑफ द सपोर्टर्स? यस, सपोर्टर्स. हमारे पास
I would say that a supporter would like a good working environment with good relationships with everybody, whether it is his superiors or his subordinates.
Yes.
So, the environment matters to him. That's why because he's inclusive in his work style.
Yes. और सर, जहां लड़ाई झगड़ा हो जाता है, सपोर्टर गेट्स अनकंफर्टेबल. उसको लगता है पहले सारी मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग्स क्लियर करें, फिर हम काम करें. Am I right, नितिन सर?
Yes, ma'am, absolutely.
Yes, so these are supporters. उनको आप एक favorable environment दें and they will offer their whole commitment and support to you. So to motivate them, you will have to follow a different strategy. That is what supporters are.
I will add one more thing, ma'am, to this.
Yes, please, sir.
Not only they get favorable environment than they work, it is also that way, like Nitin being my batchmate and good friend, they also create good working environment at their working place.
हाँ, वो खुद भी एफर्ट करते हैं सर, क्योंकि वो उनकी प्रेफरेंस है.
हाँ,
तो उनका जो और सर, वो लड़ाई झगड़ा सॉल्व करके सबके साथ मिलके आगे बढ़ना चाहते हैं. Am I right, दिनेश सर?
जी मैम. नितिन तो इसको अच्छे से बताएंगे.
स्पेशली नितिन तो स्पेशल है मैम. इसमें नितिन तो मैम स्पेशल है. ही क्रिएट्स बेटर एनवायरनमेंट फॉर हिमसेल्फ एंड फॉर अदर आल्सो.
तो देखिए सर, फिर बिल्कुल सही सपोर्टर है ना. खनिंद्रा सर, आप तो ड्राइवर है ना?
यस, आई एम ड्राइवर.
सर, आपके आसपास सर, व्हाट अबाउट योर स्पाउस? spouse is a supporter, reflector or who?
She is supporter.
देखो सर कितनी बढ़िया जोड़ी है सर, एक ड्राइवर सीट पे बैठा है और एक पीछे सपोर्टर सीट पे बैठा है ड्राइवर को सपोर्ट करने के लिए। तो सर आई एम श्योर सच
लेकिन कोई
रिलेशनशिप्स
बार
वर्क
दिक्कत होती है मेरा मैम, मेरे साथ मैच करने में दिक्कत होती है बिकॉज आई नीड एवरीथिंग इन टाइम और बिफोर टाइम एंड सी समटाइम ओके चलेगा कोई बात
सर
नहीं।
सपोर्टर है ना वो सर, ड्राइवर सर सीट पे तो आप बैठे हो ना, तो आपको जिम्मेदारी लेनी है।
That is there, that is always there.
खनिंद्रा सर मेरा आपसे क्वेश्चन है,
बताइए प्लीज।
अगर आपके स्पाउस भी ड्राइवर होते तो कैसा रिलेशन होता, मुझे बताओ।
तो पूरा भागम भाग रहते, दोनों भागते ही रहते थे इधर से उधर। वो
सर भागम भाग रहते और दोनों अपने अपने टारगेट अचीव कर रहे होते।
तो ये
गाड़ी
कपिल
का
के रोल
पता
में
नहीं
होते
होता कहाँ जा रही है,
फिर ये कपिल के रोल में होते
वो पता नहीं क्या होते आगे।
और ये राहुल को मैसेज छोड़ रहे होते।
सर सोचिए जिन बच्चों के दोनों पेरेंट्स ड्राइवर हैं, बच्चों के लिए कितना डिफिकल्ट है मैचअप करना।
मैम आप बताइए आपका स्पाउस क्या?
सर माय स्पाउस इज अ रिफ्लेक्टर सर, उनको संडे को कमरा बंद करके बैठ के सोचने के 2 घंटे जरूर चाहिए, तभी उनसे मंडे को काम शुरू।
आपका तो दोनों का कैरेक्टर बायनर ड्राइवर के साथ काफी मिलते जुलते हो गए इन दैट केस।
हाँ अब सर है सर, हमें तो सर अब टू बी शेयरिंग हियर ऑन द वी हैड अ लव मैरिज, तो सर उस टाइम कहते हैं कि सिमिलर्स अट्रैक्ट या ऑपोजिट्स अट्रैक्ट, पता नहीं, बट वेरी डिफिकल्ट एडजस्टमेंट ऑल्सो, क्योंकि ड्राइवर भी बहुत टारगेट ओरिएंटेड है, रिफ्लेक्टर भी है, बट रिफ्लेक्टर की अप्रोच है थोड़ा शांति से करें और मेरी अप्रोच है थोड़ा हाई ऑन एनर्जी, थोड़ा शोकेस करके काम करें। तो आप समझ सकते हैं डिफिकल्टी लेवल्स तो रहते ही हैं।
थोड़ा लड़ाई झगड़ा तो होते हो गए जान तो जरूर।
वो तो रहने ही है। सर ठीक है, now it has been 20 years and over a period of time you realize that you know धीरे धीरे सर जो ड्राइवर की भी टेंडेंसी है, मैं आपको बताऊं सर, over a period of time all the drivers will also agree with me, you move towards being a little more supporter.
Yes, definitely एनर्जी लेवल तो लो होगा ना मैम, एनर्जी लेवल लो होगा, एनर्जी लेवल लो होते ही वो टुवर्ड्स मूव करेगा ही करेगा किसी न किसी दूसरे डायरेक्शन में।
Absolutely. और सर with your work, with your experiences, for example marriage is a big a teacher to all of us, so we learn to appreciate each other's differences and we adjust. सर अब अगर आपका बॉस सपोर्टर है और आप ड्राइवर है तो आपको ऑटोमेटिकली थोड़ा सा अपना कामनेस लेवल बढ़ा देना पड़ेगा। आई एम श्योर यू विल अंडरस्टैंड विद मी।
हमारे ग्रुप में
यस सर,
हमारे ग्रुप में एक बहुत अच्छे सपोर्टर बैठे हैं, बिल्कुल चुप बैठे हैं, मिस्टर विशाल सिंह।
विशाल सर बताइए, विशाल सर अपनी इनसाइट दीजिए सर प्लीज।
नहीं सिटलो सर से लीजिए मैडम, उससे भी बड़ा सपोर्टर है सिटलो।
अरे वाह, हाँ सिटलो सर मैं तब से देख रही हूँ बिल्कुल ऐसे करके और बिल्कुल सबको सुन रहे हैं, बिकॉज सर सपोर्टर जो है दे आर वेरी गुड लिसनर्स ना। आप देखिए सर इधर स्क्रीन पे supporter is a very good listener and that is what Sitlo sir is doing. Am I right Sitlo sir?
Ma'am, I'm in reflector.
You are in reflector sir, but अगर आप देखिए supporter का क्या स्कोर है सर आपका और reflector का क्या स्कोर है?
It's very close.
देख लो very close sir। आज मेरी सारी के सारे साइकोलॉजिकल इनपुट्स बिल्कुल सही हो रहे हैं इस वाले BSF बैच के साथ। I am so happy. Sitlo sir, what is it that motivates you? सितलो सर आपको क्या मोटिवेट करता है?
The things should be done in a systematic manner.
Okay, very very systematic. और सर यही हमने डिस्कस भी करा था और ये देखिए सर यहाँ पे यही स्लाइड आ गई है। They are people who are very very organized.
Ma'am, I want to congratulate you that you made Sitlo to speak.
थैंक यू सर। देख लो कई बार ड्राइवर्स अपनी एनर्जी लेवल से आसपास बहुत एनर्जी भी खेल देते हैं।
मैम पूरे बेसिक ट्रेनिंग में हम 12 महीने में 12 वर्ड भी 12 लाइन भी शायद सिटलो से सुनने को नहीं मिला होगा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली।
ठीक है फिर सिटलो सर आज तो सर ये मेरे ऊपर आ गए है मेरी एफिशिएंसी एज अ ट्रेनर। सिटलो सर आपको 2-3 लाइनें अबाउट रिफ्लेक्टर्स बतानी ही पड़ेंगी, रिक्वेस्ट। देखो सितलो सर इज अ रिफ्लेक्टर, वो पहले सोचेंगे फिर वो बताएंगे। बताइए सितलो सर।
और क्या बताऊं मैम, सिस्टमेटिक चाहिए
सर। एज अ रिफ्लेक्टर आपको आसपास के लोगों के साथ डील करने में इश्यूज आते हैं जो ज्यादा हाई ऑन एनर्जी है या जो ज्यादा मल्टीटास्क करते हैं? डू यू फील देयर आर चैलेंजेस?
चैलेंजेस नहीं लगते हैं, लेकिन इरिटेटिंग लगते हैं हमको।
Okay, okay. See, like Sitlo sir is there. Sitlo sir is diplomatic, restrained, एकदम immediate. अगर अभी मैं क्वेश्चन पूछूं किसी ड्राइवर से, मेरे पास immediate आंसर आएगा. I ask Amitabh sir a question and he will answer immediately. But when I ask reflectors, see, ये हमारा icon है reflectors का. They are very thoughtful and they are thinking. वो सोच समझ के अपने वर्ड्स को गैदर करके बहुत कॉशियसली अपने वर्ड्स को यूज करके आंसर देते हैं. They are too precise and that's what makes them a true reflector. They organize themselves very well. They are creative. बहुत ही even tempered रहते हैं. Drivers may lose their temper. Reflectors will not lose their temper. Am I right? Drivers कई बार हम लोग अपना temper lose कर देते हैं because we need to work before deadlines. Am I right, all the drivers? Drivers.
Yes, you are right.
Right.
As much as I know drivers and especially Pooja.
No, Vani, I have never lost my temper with you. This तो you can't say on an official portal, please.
मैं unofficial भी नहीं बोलूंगी because मैं reflector हूँ.
See, Vani will understand why Sitlo sir is taking so much of time to think and being very, very careful with the words. Vani is a true reflector and I am a true driver. So, I work on short, small goals, complete this first and then talk about next. And Vani looks at the bigger picture and she will have a long range planning. But for me, immediate results become very important. So this is the difference in the personalities and the way you can bring out the best in each personality. So anybody has to say anything, and I really enjoyed discussing out the various personality types which will help us to understand others. And aap sabka bahut support raha, like on day one. You all have been so participative, sharing your views. So over to you, Vani. And if anybody wants to share their insight about this session, what is it that is their takeaway? We'll take 2-3 minutes with that for that first. Anyone? Did you get some takeaways in understanding others?
Okay, Dr. Pooja, I see.
At least first we came to know about ourselves. Then, what are the points where we can work and on the margin of driver or inspiring or reflector or supportive? So certain skills can be enhanced. There is no taboo in that, but
right,
it was really helpful.
Okay, thank you so much, sir.
Ma'am, the takeaway is that all personalities are positive.
Yeah, absolutely, sir. ये तो आपने बिल्कुल सही कहा, अमिताभ सर. हर पर्सनालिटी के कुछ एडवांटेजेस हैं और कुछ एरियाज हैं जो और वर्क करके लाइफ में हम हमेशा परफेक्शन की तरफ जा सकते हैं. Very right. Any other good takeaway?
One thing is for sure. So now on, whoever I meet, I'm definitely going to categorize them into one of these personalities.
Absolutely. तो नितिन सर, आज आप देखिए अपने आसपास कौन किस पर्सनालिटी टाइप का है.
नहीं मैम, इसमें एक one thing is here that at least we can understand now at least ourselves what we are actually. कोई ना कोई हमको थोड़ा सा समझने में help तो जरूर करेगा. It will definitely help us to understand.
Now the slide of reflector, because you have shown this slide, it is understanding supporters, and though it has been discussed about the reflector, but I just want to see the slide.
Sir, we just discussed about the reflector slide. This is the reflector slide, sir.
Dr. Pooja, वो आपको Dr. Pooja, you have to unshare and reshare again. Somewhat we are not able to see.
Acha, you are not able to see. Okay, Vani, you could have.
We are still at supporters.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Is it okay, Vani? Now can we see?
No.
No, ma'am, we are not.
Yes, now it is.
Yes.
Now it is okay. So sorry, sir. I think some technical error. I was hand up in one slide. Thank you so much for informing me. That means we are attentive into the session and we are seeing what is being offered. Thank you so much. Okay, sir, reflectors like we just discussed, who are they? जैसे अभी सितलो सर से अगर हम क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं तो सर इज वेरी केयरफुल ऑफ हिज वर्ड्स, वेरी डिप्लोमेटिक ऑफ हिज आंसर्स, क्योंकि थॉटफुल बहुत है और बिल्कुल प्रिसाइज और टू द पॉइंट आंसर करते हैं चीजों का। उनकी स्ट्रेंथ्स है कि वो वेरी वेरी ऑर्गेनाइज्ड हैं एंड दे विल नॉट लूज देयर टेम्पर वेरी इजीली, दे आर इवन टेम्पर्ड। वो बहुत जल्दी एक्साइटेड या एंग्शियस नहीं हो जाते हैं। दे आर क्रिएटिव क्योंकि सोचते हैं, अपनी स्पेस को यूज करते हैं सेल्फ इंट्रोस्पेक्शन के लिए भी। They, like I said, like Vani will always have a bigger picture and she will set long-term goals. But for me as a driver, I am happy with the immediate results. I get one result, I want to go on to another. But Vani will look at the bigger picture out there. So उनकी big picture thinking skills बहुत strong है. And this is what we discussed in the initial discussion also. Correctness and accuracy उन लोगों के लिए extremely important है. और उनको पता होना चाहिए कि उनसे कैसी परफॉर्मेंस इज एक्सपेक्टेड, बिकॉज यू गिव देम एम्बिग्विटी, नॉन क्लैरिटी एंड देन दे आर डिस्टर्ब्ड। सो पीपल वांट वेरी क्लियर कट गाइडलाइंस एज टू हाउ टू गो अबाउट इट, एंड उनकी क्वालिटी एंड एक्यूरेसी का कोई मैच नहीं है। So this is few things about reflectors. So what is going to motivate them is when you recognize their work, but you give them space and autonomy to do that work. Am I right? All the reflectors, does that match with who you are also? All the reflectors?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay. So, Vani, you want to add something here? Okay. So with this, I would like to bring an end to this session. Like I said, I enjoyed every minute. 2.5 घंटे कहाँ चले गए मुझे at least नहीं पता चला. I really enjoyed, and I hope कि आप सबको भी ये वाले session when you go back, to your work, try to find out, who are the other people, and with this information, how all others are there, I think it will help you as a leader to motivate and better manage your teams, because the teams will have a mix of all the 4 personality types. So if we deal with each of them in a different way, I think we can get the right outcomes. So on this note, thank you very much, and we'll meet again probably tomorrow for another session. So thank you everybody, and have a great day ahead.
Thank you, Dr. Pooja. As always, it's pleasure to have you with bundles of energy. You complement the entire session, our post understanding self, and then when we get into understanding others. So thank you for bringing life to the entire DISC profiling and understanding, helping us and the cohort understand what are their personalities type.
Thank you.
Cohort, we will go for a small, short 10 minutes break before we start with the next session on what it takes to build strong relationships by Dr. Isha. So let's take a 10 minutes break, stretch, relax, and then re-energize for the next session. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Pooja. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody, and bye-bye, everybody, and enjoy your day. Thank you all.
Okay, now we have till break, till lunch, we'll go for one session, which is called how to build, or what it takes to build strong relationships at workplace. Of course, you all have strong or more, I think the strongest relationship at workplace, because there are people who are with you, who are there to support you in case of life and death. There are people who stand by you, irrespective of rank, irrespective of their age, while in facing an adversity. But what does research says about it, and how do we become better at it? So the idea is, with this intent, we have got this session, what it takes to build strong relationships. And I'm joined by Dr. Isha. Hi, Dr. Isha, how are you?
Good afternoon, Vani. I'm very good. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And it is pleasure to have you, and especially with your smile, that you are going to converse with these participants. I'm sure you are going to do great. Cohort, I will just give a brief introduction to a multifaceted personality, Isha. She is right now part of, she's the Deputy Director and Associate Professor at Amity School of Communication, Amity University, Haryana. And if you go by her CV, she has been in organization like NDTV as broadcasting training editorial. She has been a faculty at APJ Institute of Mass Communication. She has actually got into, bit of entrepreneurship. And then, of course, being with Star Week, NDTV as producer. In fact, she was the core member of the team which launched NDTV Profit. Why she is taking the session? Because in journalism, you have to build a lot of strong ties. And with this experience, she is going to draw this in this workshop. How do you build relationship with people in authority? How do you build relationship? And she has done it all, by the way. How do you build relationship in times wherein there's a lot of action? But yes, you have to build credibility and build relationships. So with her experience, let's get into this learning journey till 1:30 with Dr. Isha. She is going to take us on what it takes to build strong relationships. Over to you, Dr. Isha.
Thank you so much, Vani. Really looking forward to this session. Good afternoon, everybody. Before we came on to the formal session, I had the privilege of listening to all of you. And I was like, okay, this is setting the pace क्योंकि वो bond बहुत ही अच्छी है आप लोगों की. So now as we start the session, I'll just share my screen. So can everybody see the screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. So that's Isha, not ma'am. So good afternoon, everybody. Really, really good to, feel your bond that you all were sharing some time back. And I think, I don't know if you had time to watch FIFA. I love watching football. I come from a state that, where football is passion. So I just thought that, since FIFA is on, nothing more important than, talking about football. It's teams that, have strong relationships or support each other, win. So I don't know, अगर आपको मैच देखने का अवसर नहीं मिला है तो जरूर हाइलाइट्स देखे होंगे या पढ़े होंगे. And I think we all must have heard about this other match on between Argentina and Croatia, and how Messi really performed and he became the talk of the town. But I was just thinking later when we were I was doing research for this workshop which is on building strong relationships. Messi, the striker, can really be in the limelight because of every other player, the 9 players that support him, and they come together and they create a strategy. And it is very similar to what you do live in the border. So I think it's a great start of a season. And as we delve into building strong relationships over the next hour and a half or so, we will go through the context. Why is it needed? और ये आप हमें बताएंगे why it's needed, or what are the hurdles, what comes in between, are there challenges? Then of course I think the 7 pillars that research says is very, very important to build strong relationships. First is communicate, appreciate, respect, listen, and and we, okay, openness, acceptance, follow through, commitments. It may not be in the same order, but I'm sure आपको लग रहा होगा कि मेरे लिए communicate important है या listen important है या openness important है, and it differs for everybody, but research says that these are the 7 pillars that can really build or support, if we are talking about pillars, so it can support building strong relationships. Then of course we will look ahead, the kind of actions we need to take, insights from this workshop, and then of course further reading. So let's delve deeper into building strong relationships. So why do we need to build strong relationships at workplace? So if I think one of the best things that we can do is think through, unmute ourselves and share, or put it in the chat box, whichever way आप लोग comfortable है. It'll be great to hear from all of you. Why do you think we need to build strong relationships at work? अभी तो मैं बहुत कुछ सुन रही थी before the session began.
Ma'am, we need relationship just to take care of any situation with the limitations of oneself. If you are in a relationship at workplace, or the workplace is good, then you can get the material resources and other things, and to do your task and to achieve the desired goal. So trust, mutual admiration, respect, and all, it comes naturally with the relationship.
ठीक है, आपने ये बोला कि why do we need to build strong relationship? You said good workplace. Okay, that is something that you shared सबसे पहले. I will come into meetings. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Yes.
इसमें basically why it is required, because one has to complement or one has to supplement each other. Otherwise, nobody can accomplish a task independently. So supplementary and complementary is always essential. Supplement and complementation is always essential, and because of that, you need a better relationship so that one can supplement, one can complement others.
Yeah, sure. I mean that's true, and we are there to support each other and make our workplace as important for everybody, whether we are in positions of power or we are reporting into somebody. Anybody else?
To meet the desired objectives of the organization, ma'am.
Effective discharge of the given responsibilities.
Okay.
To meet the desired objectives of the organization, we need to work as a team. Since we are leading a team of 1,210 personnel, we need to have the right team. We have a team. We need to have camaraderie, esprit de corps, what all these objectives. Ultimately, end of the day, I have to meet the objectives of the organization. That's it.
Yeah, objectives. I will leave it as meet objectives of the organization. पाटी सर आप भी कुछ कह रहे थे, सॉरी मैंने तब सुना नहीं.
I was saying for effective discharge of the given responsibilities.
Yeah.
Madam, to develop mutual respect and trust.
Okay, mutual respect and trust. Bilkul. I'm just putting it here so that we are able to recap certain things. Mutual respect and trust. Thank you, sir. I think there's also something in the chat box. Only a team can. Thank you, Amitabh, sir. He has written. Share it. Amitabh, sir says only a team can achieve targets and not individuals. So true, sir. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for sharing, because I think what is important is, we definitely need, a single person cannot build an organization or achieve a target. All together, we need to do it. So So of course, when we build strong teams, there are three things that are very, very important. One is positivity. It leads to positivity. It leads to mental peace and a positive ambience at the workplace. It's like, a zen-like feeling, or, there's optimism when we come to work. Unity, it brings us all together. And आप लोग अपने काम में जरूर ये बात आप लोग ने देखी होगी, because unity is a big, I think a very important aspect, because people from diverse backgrounds come, very, expertise come together on a common platform, exchange ideas and reach to the best possible solutions and strategies. और ये आप actually करते हैं BSF में, and I think it's very, very important, not only for organizations across the world, but for the organization that you are part of, and how everybody comes together. And the last point being commitment, which inculcates a sense of pride and loyalty for the organization. People tend to enjoy their work and and office. So I think the kind of commitment all of you feel towards the nation, towards the work, towards taking care of each one of us, there is that sense of pride in each one of you. And again, I go back to the conversation that I heard all of you having. So that bond, the zeal for work, the sense of happiness that you're enjoying your work, and that just carries on also later to your personal life. So I think you were mentioning that you were meeting somebody after 23 years, and that really feels good, because it's the commitment, and of course you're enjoying the work that you do. But along with when we are working towards building strong relationships, there are also certain barriers that come in between. There are always these challenges that we kind of face. So what are the barriers to building strong relationships? If अगर आप लोग बताना चाहेंगे कि आप लोग के काम के दौरान आप लोग ये फेस करते हैं कि कैसी barriers आती हैं, you can unmute and share or put it in the chat box. What are the barriers to building strong relationships?
Ma'am, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, many times there are leaders who never open themselves with their juniors. They are scared that if I talk too much, or if I am open to my juniors, then they will feel me weak commander. So this also is a barrier, is a sort of barrier, when the leader is not considering his colleagues as a team.
I'm just putting down not open to all, or not, not open to all, but, to all colleagues, when we are all talking about the work situation. So, we can leave it at that. Anything or क्या barriers हो सकते हैं?
Ma'am, when the colleagues as well as the under command don't have the right attitude towards work, they don't possess the the desired sense of responsibility required of them. Of course, a disciplined force like BSF cannot move forward if if the team as the subordinates are not disciplined. If all of them, the cohort doesn't have the capacity to work in a time limit and doesn't have the capacity to work in team spirit, man. These are few traits, which could be impediments to building strong relationships.
So true, sir. I mean, whether all of you have been sharing this. So these are things which are important, not only to all organizations, team spirit, I think you said, and I wrote note. Sorry, I will just. So that's true. When we don't have the right attitude, that is very, very important. I think carrying old prejudices to work, having prejudices. Amitav sir has written that, and that's true. That that is also becomes an impediment or a barrier to strong relationships at work. Also not being open, like Jagir sir said, that we hold back information from colleagues, or we don't share something, or like Sanjay sir, shared that not having the right attitude, not being this. Sorry for that disturbance. Request everybody to mute themselves.
Hi, Dr. Isha.
Hi.
I'm so sorry for interrupting in between.
Yeah.
Just request you to please put your slides on slideshow mode.
Okay.
It's not there on the slideshow mode.
I'm just going to do F5.
Yeah.
Is it? I have done F5.
There will be one small arrow actually below your screen. You can try that as well.
But I can't see the arrow, but
I
should
have,
happen F5. Can I say?
No issues. I have sent you an request to access. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. Sorry for this interruption.
No issues. You may continue. I think Dr. Shikha let her continue. Maybe I'll try to help her through remote.
Fine.
Sure. Yeah. So if I go back to our question that we are seeing on screen, Ajay sir has written that ego and selfishness are the main barriers, and Dinesh sir writes communication gap, introvert nature. In fact, these are very, very important points that you all have mentioned, because communication gap is extremely important, and which is something that Jagir sir also said. We are not open to, also we don't share. So it all comes down to all these points that you are sharing. And let me just clear this. I think somebody has control over.
I was trying. Please continue. Please
Yeah.
continue. I'll just put it on slideshow. That's it.
I can see it. I'll also try. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think there was something else has come in. Okay, so Chaudhary sir has said differences in personality trait. He was answering the earlier question. What are the barriers? Yes, and there are, because of different kinds of people, they can become barriers. So barriers, when we talk about, of building strong relationships, some of them that research has shown is, one is mistrust. Mistrust is having lack of transparency. Okay. Is holding back information, and that came, I think Jagir sir has already mentioned that. The second being emotional conflict. So emotional conflict could be an ego issue, or it could be having a prejudice, an animosity, a personal bias. And I think these are points that have been mentioned. Miscommunication, and I think that was one of the last points that came on chat. I think Dinesh sir mentioned communication gap, and when we, that's very, very similar to miscommunication, where you are trying to say something, but it is understood differently by the other person, and that becomes a barrier, and it takes a lot of time and doing to undo, that miscommunication. The other point being, mistreatment, where, you have to like defend yourself, or you have to speak up for yourself, and you're not being given that opportunity. And the fifth barrier that we have seen through research is stagnation. When we've hit a point at work where we are bored, we feel that we're not happy coming to our workplaces. There's no growth. So these becomes barriers, and what we really need to do is work on them and move forward. So going forward, yeah. So now we will talk about the 7 pillars, which research says is the way we can build strong relationships at work. 7 pillars जिससे हम अपना काम और हमारा जो वर्क प्लेसेस है उसको हम और बेहतर बना सकते हैं. And no surprises, communication is first. And this is something that आप लोग ने भी share किया था about communication or communication gap. So communication becomes very important. To communicate is one of the pillars that helps in building strong relationships at work. Appreciate, being acknowledged, being it's like a small thank you, a smile, a positive body language that really helps. Is all about appreciation, respect for the individual. It doesn't matter whether he's your junior. Of course, we respect all our seniors, but sometimes, where our juniors are concerned, we are a little, we hold back. हम थोड़ी सी respect देने में कंजूसी कर देते हैं. तो that is another thing that we need to, a pillar that we need to work on. Listen. And I think अभी क्या होता है कि because of the kind of gadgets we have, हम कम सुनते हैं. I don't know, I'm sure you all are very, very attentive, but research shows that sometimes this takes a backseat. So we may all be listening, but are we processing it? वो बहुत important है. So of course, accept, openness, follow through. Openness and follow through commitments are the 7 pillars to building strong relationships at work. Okay. So we will first, try and go through communicate. So are you more comfortable in communicating with certain types of people? So this is the question that is for all of us, and only we can answer it. And the second part is, why is it so? So if you could unmute and share, you could put in the chat box. Are you more comfortable in communicating with certain type of people? It's a very fairly simple thing, and I know, that it's easy to answer that one. But
Yes,
why?
yes.
Bilkul.
It is always there, and it depends upon the attitude of the person to whom I am going to meet or to speak or to communicate. And also the second factor, what I think, the accessibility to that person. If he is easily accessible, then anybody, any of your juniors come to you at any time and convey his problem, communicate his problem. If I close my compartment and just say that, no, nobody can come to me, it is only one day or it is only 2 hours in a week, then it is very difficult for everyone. They will also be compartmentalized somehow.
So, sir, Rajesh, आपने जो बताया कि attitude of a person makes it easy to communicate, and most of us, find it more willing to talk to people who respond, who listen to us, who don't misunderstand us. So I think that's a very, very important point जो आपने share किया. Anybody else would like to share?
Yes, ma'am.
Anji.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, it depends that if the other person is willing or not to listen to you. First of all.
Okay.
Secondly, on our part, if it is unavoidable, then definitely we will try everything to meet, to communicate the other person.
Okay.
First, the other person should be willing, and secondly, on our part, it should be unavoidable that it will not. I mean, it will not do without communicating with the other person.
मतलब willingness to listen and हम जो communicate करते हैं
वो अनअवॉइडेबल है मैम, अनअवॉइडेबल है कि हमें वो करना ही है मैम, वो बात करना ही है किसी भी तरह से.
We have to share. हमें फिर
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sharing. So it's easy to share with people who listen to us, who are willing to listen. मोहम्मद सर यही आप कहना चाह रहे हैं?
Yes ma'am. Yes ma'am.
Anybody else would like to share? I'm sure your community, आप लोग, it's all about communication. आप लोग बताते हैं, important informations आप देते हैं सबको, क्योंकि you are working at an area where communication becomes very important. Every second becomes very, very important. How you communicate becomes important. So anybody wants to share a little bit more on that? Are you comfortable in communicating with a certain type of people? Okay, so it's true that I think we are more comfortable in communicating with a certain type of people because there is a comfort level, and the purpose is the same. We are working towards similar goals. This was also shared earlier. So I will just taste that, and then we'll probably have more thoughts that will come in. So Aman is volunteering at a summer camp in Masuri. His team is charged with the task of creating a skit for the whole camp. The group consists of many people who are unlike each other, and hence the group lacks cohesiveness. How can the following situation be sorted in order to create a cohesive team of volunteers? तो ये एक केस स्टडी है और ये है कि अमन एक समर कैंप में मसूरी में वॉलंटियर कर रहा है और उसकी जो टीम है उनको बोला गया है एक स्किट क्रिएट करने पूरे कैंप के लिए, बट द टीम मेंबर्स डोंट नो ईच अदर, सो देयर इज नो कोहेसिवनेस. ओके, जैसे हम कहते हैं ओरिएंटेशन हो जाता है तो वी आर ऑन द सेम पेज, तो वो चीज नहीं है. सो हाउ कैन द फॉलोइंग सिचुएशन बी सॉर्टेड in order to create a cohesive team of volunteers? So any suggestions or any thoughts from all of you will be great. How do you think Aman can overcome this?
You will first interact with the people who are going to take part in that camp.
Okay.
Find out their attitude, whether they are the true volunteers or just they have been nominated as volunteer, but they are not willing to listen to him.
Interact with the group. Sure. So I think that's a great thing, Singh sir, aapne jo bataya hai, because obviously to create that cohesiveness, he will need to interact with the group.
He will try to identify the talent of each of the members for what he is capable of, and assign tasks accordingly.
Identify this 10th area कर देती हूँ. Talent आपने बताया, sorry sir.
Yeah.
Person. Anything? Thank you, Jagir sir, for sharing that thought. Anybody else wanting to share, or we will leave Aman to his own devices. Sanjay sir, would you like to share something? I mean, what do you think Aman can do? Sorry, you've been really participative. So I thought, I thought in case you would like to share about this.
Interaction with the people, since it's the group lacks cohesiveness for identifying the people, interaction with them to see this is the thing, we have to do this thing and take their views, and when from that, if we can identify the sincere people out of that and make a team out of that with that interaction and go for.
And also the leader can go for to find out the causes which are behind which are causing the lack of cohesiveness in the team. And if there are certain issues, he definitely can address those issues.
Okay, sir.
Their willing participation is also required, so we will take them on a board and try to be for willing participation or that kind of a skit which has to be done and which has to be performed.
Okay.
And more precisely, people should understand that he is the main task holder, so he has to come with a plan. So the volunteering should not feel that he is going to give him extra job for this. So he has to come with a plan, fully worked out, and then seek their participation.
So true, sir. मतलब आप लोगों ने अलग-अलग पहलू to resolve this issue, of creating, the skit of, a cohesive team of volunteers. They didn't know each other, so they need to interact. And like you said, Singh sir, he is the leader of that group, so he has to think of a plan, and then he has to, whether he speaks to everybody or talks about, identifies the talent or interacts with the group, sort out issues, and then he can create this team of volunteers who can create the skit. So we move on. Okay. Sometimes technology fails you, like a simple click doesn't work. So when we talk about communicate, what is it? Okay, it's effective communication is the biggest attribute towards building strong relationship. And that goes completely without saying that, the most important thing is communication, effective communication. In fact, there was a research done by Harvard Business Review, and they said, when you communicate, there are, ABCs of communication, where, A is accurate, where we stick to facts, B is being brief, and C is clarity. So when we are able to do that, then, we are able to build strong relationships. What stops us? Emotions versus logic. Sometimes we are fighting within our own selves. Sometimes we become very logical. Everything is in boxes, without any shades of gray. So that prevents us. Prior conflicts, fear of conflicts. And I think that's something, we've all seen in our life. Our own inhibitions prevent us from being able to communicate. And it doesn't matter wo superior hai ya, हमारा subordinate है या हमारे boss है. कभी-कभी वो एक हिचकिचाहट अगर हम कहें वो रह जाता है और उसके लिए हम communicate नहीं कर सकते हैं. Lack of active listening. So sometimes, we are silent and we feel we are there, but we have tuned out, So what's important is to listen, to make some mental notes somewhere to register what the person is saying. And of course, what stops us is distraction. There's no lack of distraction everywhere. So how can we develop communication? Because we know it is a very, very important pillar. So we connect the message to the goals and values of the audience. Very simply put, we can say what is required is a shared commitment. So when all of us are committed, to that goal, we can create a very, very good communication. focus on logos, which is reason, pathos, which is emotion, and ethos, which is value. So how we say it, the tone of our voice, the body language, what is to be said, how it's to be said, those things become extremely important. Use emotion along with reason, logic, or analysis. Again, referring to the fact that when we talk about analysis, facts are very important. हम कभी कुछ बोलना चाहते हैं और हम जो important चीज है वो इस तरह बोलते हैं, वो it gets lost, वो गुम ही हो जाता है. So I think what's important is to also remember to speak briefly, to the point, and of course clear. Know when and how best to communicate. We can keep rambling. What's important is to know when to stop. That's why it's important to be brief. What is the important point? And I think आप लोगों के लिए ये बहुत ही important चीज है to be able to communicate, to give the right kind of information to everybody, and probably it needs to be given at a very important point of time. So how do you do it? So it's very, very important to develop that habit of communicating in if I call it ABC way, and that's one of the best ways to communicate. Then of course this is our second pillar. The first one was communicate. We move to appreciate. So
I want to ask one question regarding this communication.
Hanji sir, bilkul.
Basically, you have told us what is it, what stops you, and how you can develop. But ultimately, as far as I am talking of a practical kind of situations, where generally at a workplace, there are certain, because ultimately workplace, you have many people around you. And as a commander or as a manager or as any kind of supervisor, you are talking to them. But on and often you find certain pupils to whom you feel uncomfortable while communicating because of not your traits, but because of his traits. Certainly, I'll say, but somewhere it has been everybody emanates some kind of energy. It is a negative or positive. What I have observed in my experience or there are certain people who will come, they are very, you will find them, you find yourself very comfortable while communicating with them. But there are certain people who has their different kind of tendencies. And whatever you will try hard and you will try to develop a communication with him, but every time it ends in such a fashion that you want to just disconnect with that particular person because somehow he's making the things complex rather than coming out with some kind of result-oriented things, and problems creation is more. So such kind of persons is required to be handled, and for that purpose, what kind of communication will develop, so that we'll be also comfortable, and then the work will also should not get affected. Is it some kind of energy which is emanated from the body of a person without speaking, and that is, you can say, positive energy or negative energy, if you will talk in terms of some more psychology. Yeah. If there is a person who will enter in your office, he is not speaking to you, but his body is emanating so much negativity that it makes you uncomfortable, and then your ideas goes for 6, and you start thinking, yeah, let us finish it off and let him go from this place, whatever it is, that then the communication will not be proper, and there will be various kind of communication becomes difficult. That's all, ma'am. I just want to know about your views on this particular thing, so that this strong relationship will be built with such kind of persons also. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir, for in fact asking that question. बहुत ही pertinent और important question है, because आपने जो बात कही energy की, to make good teams, that energy is required, and in fact teams that have that energy, really have strong bond. Okay, so it's important to build on that, and energy is something that moves from one to the other. बट आपका जो क्वेश्चन था कि कोई आता है जो उसे देख के ही मन मतलब खत्म हो जाता है, जो मुझे बोलना है वही वो एक जैसा बैरियर बन जाता है. So sir, I think research says that of course we have certain preconceived biases because we know कि हम अगर ये बोलेंगे वो उसकी रिएक्शन यही होगी. वो शायद they will not roll their eyes like that, but वो एक चेहरे पे एक मास्क आ जाएगा and he's not happy with what you said. So research says that what we need to do is, well, during that time we need to step back a little. We need to not feel that अच्छा उसका ये रिएक्शन है और उसका ये रिएक्शन मतलब मैं जो कह रहा हूँ उसे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है या वो सुनना नहीं चाहता है. So it's like how we say take a deep breath. So when we step back slightly, it's very, very important that gives us the time to remove that preconceived notion and say it again, and it reaches that person. So I think it's very, very important that we understand that कि हम react नहीं करें क्योंकि हमें लगता है वो तो सुनेगा ही नहीं और वो मैं जो भी कहना चाहता हूँ या मैं जो भी बताना चाहता हूँ, there's a fixed reaction. I know because it's coming from me. So I think what we need to do is not have that preconceived notion. We just need to step back and reiterate it. And when you say it, the tone of your voice, the way you say it, without even showing an iota of probably an irritation or whatever, because the person also knows that मैं अगर ये reaction दूंगा, सर या जो भी है उनका भी यही कहेंगे या यही बोलेंगे. पर जब हम स्टेप बैक करके बोलते हैं वो उसका इफेक्ट कुछ अलग ही होता है because you don't react, you respond. So you again say what you have to say, what you have to communicate, because that's important. And when it's an important communication and you have to communicate to the other person, it does not really matter what his reaction will be. You will just reiterate it in a very calm, quiet, and a firm manner without getting his preconceived ideas to affect us. So I think जब हम वैसे करते हैं तो वो बात communicate हो जाती है, दूसरे person को भी समझ में आता है कि आप react नहीं, आप फिर दोबारा ये चीज कह रहे हो. So I think that's how we can probably resolve. That's what one of the traits in research, they say that that's the best way to communicate to a person who is not very open to your thoughts. So कहीं ना कहीं हमें जब हमें ये पता चलता है हमारी अंदर एक बायसनेस आ जाती है और वो हमें भी लगता है अरे वो तो सुनेगा ही नहीं या वो समझेगा ही नहीं. So that's how we can do it. So I hope I have explained that to you, and that was your question, Raghavendra sir?
Yeah, ma'am, it was my questions, and somehow we, as a communicator, we will make our efforts to develop again these kind of things. But these kind of things happens more or less not only at a workplace, at various other places also.
बिल्कुल sir, we see it. It's there, constantly. And जैसे आपने कहा, we learn. It's lifelong learning, and there's constant information that comes. Research improves, and we come into sessions like this, and then we learn and we go back, and finally it's all about taking that action. हम खुद क्या कर रहे हैं? That becomes very important. So we will move on to appreciate. So if you could share an experience which made you grateful, appreciative about teams that work along with you. I'm sure, this is something that, all of you are doing. You have teams that are working, and I'm sure you've been very, very appreciative of them. So any experience that you would like to share?
Ma'am, we keep on appreciating and feel grateful to them on a very regular basis.
Okay.
There are means and ways, because without appreciating them, without feeling grateful to them, I cannot move forward. The best way to appreciate them the moment a task is accomplished, I immediately direct my subordinates, to get a list of personnel who have really worked hard, who, who have shown exemplary courage, or say hard work. They have worked hard to make that function, or that ops, if something was accomplished, so immediately their names are put up for suitable rewards. If I feel that he deserves more, there are ways and means of getting him rewarded by our high ups. So this is one way of rewarding them, and we keep on appreciating them. We keep on feeling grateful to them also. That is a big morale booster for them. So this is an established mechanism in the force, because without appreciating them or feeling grateful to them, you cannot move forward. So definitely the deserving personnel get rewarded at the right time.
Thank you so much for sharing, Sanjay sir, because yes, Hanji sir.
Ma'am, appreciation is a way to motivate also. It is a major factor that can motivate somebody. I think this is one of the most important factors which can motivate somebody. Even our child, if they do well, we appreciate them. Better, well done. Yes, I am really proud of you. Something like that. So in the force, as Mr. Sanjay has stated, there is a well-established mechanism to reward the person suitably as per their output. So it always happen, and it is always appreciated. It is always recognized. The efforts of individual is always recognized appropriately. The efforts of individual is always appreciated appropriately. And that is, I think, that is one of the most important aspect to keep the team close and to keep the team properly binded. And I think that will definitely help, and it is an established mechanism in force.
Yes, I also want to add something.
Sure, sir.
मेरा जो एक्सपीरियंस है इसमें, मिस्टर टंडन ने भी बताया, दिस इज एट द राइट ट्रैक. मैंने देखा है बहुत सारे लीडर्स को, अगर आपको मिलने से पहले 2 घंटा वेट करवाते हैं बाहर बिठा के, तो उनको लगता है कि मैं वेरी सीनियर लीडर, या मैं बॉस तभी प्रूव हो पाऊंगा कि मैं इनको अगर 2 घंटा वेट करवाता हूँ. मेरी थ्योरी थोड़ी सी अलग है. मैंने कुछ किताबों में पढ़ा ये चीज कि इफ समबडी कम्स टू मीट यू, अगर आपके पास में अगर एक चपड़ासी भी आता है, एक अगर स्वीपर भी आता है, एक पीएन आता है मिलने के लिए, वो जाने से पहले उसको ऐसा लगे कि मैं बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट आदमी हूँ, आई एम ए वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पर्सन. जब ये फीलिंग वो लेके जाता है, देन ओनली यू आर ए सक्सेसफुल कमांडर. अगर आपका कोई जूनियर आपसे मिलने के बाद में इग्नोर्ड फील करता है या वो निराश होकर निकलता है, तो इसमें जो अगर मेरे पास भी आता है, दिस इज नॉट माय अचीवमेंट, दिस इज माय फेलियर. मैं उसको दे कुछ नहीं सकता हूँ. जो मैं दे सकता हूँ, इट इज विद इन द डिफाइंड जो मेरी अथॉरिटी है या पावर है. आई कैनॉट गिव बियॉन्ड दैट. लेकिन सिर्फ उसको जो 2 शब्द तरीके से बोल के समझा के जो बात करना है, इट गिव्स हिम इम्पोर्टेंस और उसको बहुत तसल्ली मिलती है. तो दिस ऑल्सो मिटिगेट्स द कम्युनिकेशन गैप. जो इंटरपर्सनल रिलेशनशिप्स हैं, इसमें to a large extent it is useful and it is helpful.
Thank you, sir, for sharing. I think I had moved to the earlier slides, but so true. All the points that you have shared, all of you, have shared, and they are very, very important. These experiences that you're sharing, and in fact, जागीर सर जो आपने लास्ट में बताया कि जब कोई आता है हम उसे इम्पोर्टेंट फील करवाते हैं, और it really becomes he goes back feeling motivated. So I think when we move to the next question, what was the impact on the team when you shared your gratitude or appreciated them. So like you said, motivation, they get motivated. Okay, I think, so I'm just going to put motivation here. They get motivated. When you appreciate, the team gets motivated. Sanjay sir is agreeing with you. He's put in the chat, Jagir sir. Anybody else? What is the impact? So when you, show that sense of
there is a feeling of satisfaction.
मेरा एक छोटा सा मैं एक्सपीरियंस शेयर करता हूँ. मैंने whenever I take जब मैं सैनिक सम्मेलन कभी लिया जहाँ जवानों से मैं कलेक्टिवली एड्रेस किया, तो I just started so far so good. अभी तक जो भी है बहुत ही बढ़िया, एक्सलेंट. इससे जो सबसे बड़ा मेरे को जो मेरे को व्हाट आई गॉट बैक वो था कि सबके चेहरे पे कलेक्टिव स्माइल, सभी खुश हो जाते हैं. उनका ऐसा लगता है कि उनकी जो भी ग्रीवांस है, जो प्रॉब्लम है, वो सारी की सारी दे हैव शेड आउट. तो ये जो चीज है, दिस इज माय एक्सपीरियंस दैट आई एम शेयरिंग हियर.
No, sir, बिल्कुल जो बहुत ही important बात करी, this collective smile, is the source of happiness, of optimism to determine that, we are going to do better, work harder, whichever way, and I think when a team feels that sense of joy because, their superior has, appreciated them, then I think, half the battle is won. Then we are able to build those strong teams. Sanjay sir, you want to share something, please?
Definitely, ma'am. Jagir so rightly said that we, after rewarding them or appreciating them, we make our appreciations known to them in our periodical interaction with them, ma'am. The effect is so much that, it's not only daily administrative work, for us it's operations where when it, where it means life or death. When you have appreciated them in a public forum and you have made your feelings clear to them, they are ready to do anything for you. That selected lot, that appreciated lot will go to any extent.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing, sir, because, it's a very, especially the kind of work that you do, like you said, they are ready to go to any extent because of that appreciation. They are ready to really go that extra mile because, they know that, this is not just work. There is so much of appreciation from, their bosses. So I think that's a big, impact that the team feels, when we appreciate. So when we talk about appreciate, what is it? So everyone from your boss to the intern wants to feel appreciated, that their work, what they are doing, is acknowledged. So whether it's through a body language, whether it is by saying a small thank you, we appreciate, the work that's done by the teams, and that's very, very important. So we all, I think, this little, thank you may be a very small word or a small gesture, but that goes a long way. जैसे आप कह रहे थे, Sanjay sir, कि, it really helps them. When we appreciate, it helps them go a long way, the team go a long way. But, sometimes what stops us? Formal power or authority, because, there's a lot of difference, there's hierarchy. हम बहुत openly appreciate नहीं करते हैं. We hold back. So then lack of openness. And sometimes, there is so much that is happening. Even if you want to, there's a time constraint. But then again, because it's a pillar, we need to develop it. And how can we develop it? By genuinely complimenting, praise and recognition, token of our appreciation, positive body language and tone. And I think, वो बहुत जरूरी हो जाता है, sir, क्योंकि कभी-कभी शायद वक्त ही नहीं होता है, but, just a pat on the back or, a sign, a thumbs up sign, can really, go a long way. And that's how we can develop it. And that helps us to reinforce and support the desirable behaviors, so that's very important. The other, pillar is respect. And when we talk about respect, we'll just do a short case study. So Ishan loves to use colorful language, and one may regard it to be inappropriate language during meetings. Dheeraj, his team lead, has been noticing this behavior since quite some time. It is upsetting for the other team members, and he notices that they frown whenever Ishan talks in his usual demeanor. Dheeraj decides to address the situation to let him know that the impact of his language on the other people and the overall environment. How can he do it? So Ishan is, using derogatory language, and he uses it very often in a meeting. His colleague Dheeraj, wants to address this because he knows everybody else is uncomfortable. So how can he do that?
He can advise him a formal and make his weaknesses known to him, so that he can do some, he can mend his ways, he can mend his conduct. And a caution is to be given him. Otherwise, if you don't mend your ways, then definitely there are ways and means to assess your performance during appraisal.
So true. I mean, it needs to be communicated to him. That's very, very important. He needs to be spoken to, because it will affect his performance at some point. So it's better to inform him instead of just ignoring it. बिल्कुल आपने सही बताया संजय sir. Anybody else would want to share on this case study? So yeah, it's important that it is told, it's made known to him that he can't do that. And the other thing, of course, is if he can be told one-on-one, because we also talk about respect, it's much better. And that's what research says, that he needs to be told one-on-one, because if we tell him in the meeting, it may affect his own morale. So that's important. When we talk about respect, what is it? Teams working together with mutual respect, value one another's input, and find solutions based on collective insight, wisdom, and creativity. What stops us? Sometimes the age bias, managing up or down, whether it's for our superiors or for our juniors. And of course, miscommunication. How can it be developed? We need to be interested in the perspective of other workers, be willing to examine viewpoints that are different from our own, share your own perspectives in a courteous manner, raise the issue of inappropriate behavior directly. So I think, how we can develop it is, of course, one of the most important things being, being accepting to other person's viewpoint. Sometimes we are very, very close. So, it's important that we understand that okay, he's saying something, it is a point that I don't agree to it, but yes, we can take it along, we can thrash it, we can work out. So there's a regular open communication that happens, and no presumptions. I think that helps to develop respect. Another important pillar, listen. So, this is for all of us. Think of your team members, which members are listened to when they speak. Why do you think your team members do so? So, कौन ऐसे team members हैं जिनकी सब सुनते हैं जब वो बोलते हैं? So, if you're still thinking, I think sometimes somebody who speaks very well, or if it's a very assertive boss, without a doubt, you will listen to the person. This is based on research, that yes, when somebody puts their foot down and is very, very assertive, then you kind of listen. But any thought, which members are ignored when they speak, and what are their ideas? Anybody here where you feel that, there are some people who speak, but, they are ignored? Okay. So what I'm going to do is, talk about listen. What is it? People respond better to those who truly listen to what they have to say. So it is very important that, we are making sense of what we are saying. What stops you? Time constraints, interruptions, prior biases. How can it be developed? Suspend both judgment and evaluation. Approach the other party with empathy, taking their perspective, mindful listening, respond appropriately. So I think, like when I talk about listening, sometimes, we are silent, but are we actually processing what the person has said? That becomes very, very important, or when we sometimes are listening and we need to turn the conversation around for the other person. What about the other person? What is he saying? What is she saying? So that becomes important. Mindful listening, where we are also paying attention to what the other person is saying. And of course, openness. A case study, Priyam and Vikas work in a team. Vikas has a very different perspective of how to get things done than Priyam. This leads to argument between them about nearly every aspect of the project. Meanwhile, other members of the team are either apathetic or unwilling to speak up and take a side on issues because they do not want to rock the boat. Vikas has sent emails to other members of the team alleging that Priyam is pushy and not a team player. How can you as a team leader handle this situation? So there are two people who work in a team, Priyam and Vikas, and they have different ways of getting things done. And वो दोनों ही बहुत ही argue करते हैं हर project पे. But जो दूसरे हैं वो कुछ नहीं बोलते हैं. But Vikas has sent emails to other members, saying that Priyam is pushy and not a team player. How can you as a team leader, handle a situation like this? It'll be nice to, hear your experiences. I'm sure ऐसे situation आए हैं, जब आप किसी project पे काम कर रहे हैं और आपकी जो team है वहाँ पे, दो लोग हैं जो they are very, very different, or, somebody may be writing into you.
मैडम, यहाँ पे एक चीज सबसे अच्छी है कि बाकी जो टीम मेंबर्स हैं वो किसी ग्रुप के साथ में नहीं है, किसी के साथ वो अपना इस मामले, इस आर्गुमेंट से अपने आप को अलग रख रहे हैं. सिर्फ इन दो के बीच में डिस्प्यूट है, तो ऐसे में जो लीडर हैं उनको इनका जो रोल है, इनका जो टास्क है स्पेसिफिकली डिफाइन कर देना चाहिए and tell them clearly that they should restrict to the task assigned to them only. Everybody should be in clear picture of the task of the project. Okay.
Bilkul, sir. I think you've made a very valid point that, they should focus on the task and other people should not get affected, especially where, BSF is concerned. I think it's very, very important. The task at hand is important. So anybody else would like to, I know we are hitting lunchtime, so I think everybody is, I hope nobody is hungry, but we will go through this. It is important. So I think we'll just move on. So what is, openness? Open communication ensures that everyone has a chance to share their opinions, ideas, complaints, questions, and feedback. So everybody should get a chance, to be able to share whatever it is. There may be a disagreement, there may be a question, or there is, a feedback. They should be able to do that. What stops you? Relationships often suffer because one or both parties have a proving mindset that, I'm correct. So that becomes a hindrance. Initial judgments, absence of trust, How can it be developed? Learning mindsets, sharing knowledge, being open and admitting one's error, self-awareness. Factors, different insights and perspectives encourage easy collaboration. So I think when we, talk about openness, an open perspective is very, very, so that's how we are able to, take up the other person's idea, or we always learn something from everybody instead of thinking that नहीं ये हो नहीं सकता, और also अगर हम गलती करते हैं, we are like fine, I've made a mistake, we can learn and we can move on. Then we move to acceptance. Another case study. Sumit is an engineer and is posted and on-site on a project in Israel. The team that he's working on with comprises of Israelis. He's shocked by their in-your-face argumentative style. He notices they confront each other in the same manner and work well together in a very cohesive way. What suggestion would you give Sumit so that he can adjust and gel well with the team? So it's like, he's an Indian and he's gone to work in Israel, and he notices that, they kind of argue with each other, and, they probably disrespect each other, but they work very, very well together, very, very cohesive. So aapko kya lagta hai, what suggestion would you give Sumit so that he can adjust? And I know that BSF also, works for the UN. So I'm sure, aap log bhi kahin jate honge. So what is it that from your experience you can tell Sumit? Hanji sir.
इसमें basically what I observe, their argument may be on personal issue or other issues. Their professional issue and personal issue must be different, and they very well differentiate between their personal issue and a professional issue. And I suggest Sumit also to do the same thing. Do not mix the personal issue with professional issue, and then only this thing can be possible.
Okay, sure. I think, not to mix both these. So I think the other thing could be, understanding cultural differences. He being an Indian, Israelis, so there is a cultural difference. So if we understand that, we can overcome that. Sure, Sanjay sir, you raise your hand, please go ahead.
Let's be very practical. Indians are very adjusting. Indians are very smart, and he will adjust to the situation.
So true. I think
we know how to get our
work done. So वो work तो वो कर ही रहे हैं, but like you said, as Indians we are very, very smart and we'll get our work done no matter what.
We gel too well with all these people, and we accept their culture, traditions, so he'll have no problem.
No, sure, sir. I think that is one way of looking at it. Absolutely. I think we, gel well and we are able to adjust. So, I don't think that will be an issue. But when we talk about acceptance, what is it? Observing and accepting one's emotion with reasoning without suppressing them or letting them take over. What stops us? Cultural bias, gender bias, emotional conflicts. How can it be developed? Practice empathy, self-reflection, conscious efforts to accept and remove those blind spots. And I think as Indians, like Sanjay sir was saying, we practice, we do the self-reflection, or, we are accepting, and we remove those blind spots. Follow through commitments is the last of the 7 pillars. Another case study, and I think Minali has been struggling to get work done at office from one team member, Pratik, and is hence overworked. Pratik has a very peculiar habit. He says yes whenever Minali reaches out with work, but never delivers his work. Minali wants to reach out to Pratik to compile a report, but is apprehensive about it. If I leave this report for Pratik to do, he will never get it done. If I want to get it done anything in this office, I must do it myself. I just don't have a choice. How can Minali address this situation better? Anybody thinks that, what would we do in a situation like this? I mean, somebody struggling, और एक वो जो जिसको हम चाहते हैं वो कर देगा काम, वो हरदम हाँ कहता है but वो deliver नहीं करता है. Sanjay sir, I will come to you. Can I come to you and ask you, since you're saying, since you said last time that yes, as Indians, we focus on the work and do it completely. So, any thoughts, anything you would like to share? I mean, anybody can share. I don't want to, take names, but anybody?
Ma'am, this is very, very important aspect, particularly in government organizations. We have to keep track of the tasks which have been assigned to the, particularly to the under command.
Okay.
And similarly, it also applies to us that whatever task has been assigned to us, we do it timely and give feedback to our seniors as well.
Thank you so much for sharing, Mohammed sir. I mean, this is a different scenario. And like you said, that, if work is given, it needs to be done and it will be done. So what is it? Honoring your commitments and meeting deadlines helps to show you're trustworthy and a team player. So this is what follow-through commitments are about. And like you said, Mohammed sir, that if work is given, we do it and we complete the task. What stops us? Unprecedented situations, time constraints, multiple tasks, and lack of communication. But how do we develop this follow-through commitment? Be change ready, handle the present situation, do not make it a habit, let your subordinate superiors know, prioritize and divide tasks, delegate, create a sense of fairness by empowering or sharing power across the team members. So it can be shared. When we talk about when there's a lot of work and we can't handle it, then we can definitely share it and get support from everybody. We can also talk to our superiors. It can be delegated to multiple people, but we must follow through with our commitments. So we have covered the 7 pillars for building strong relationships, which is communicate, appreciate, respect, listen, accept, openness, and follow through commitments. So as we look ahead, I think thinking about our team members, who would you want to build a strong relationship with? What stops you from making strong relationships with them? So are you comfortable in interacting with only certain kind of people? Why do you need to build a strong relationship with your teams? So basically, these are the actions that you need to take. So, you will need to answer these questions. If anybody would want to share, which attribute of building a strong relationship would you like to focus on and how can it be developed? So of course, research says that these are the 7, pillars, but anything that there must be one point that you would want to focus on, and, we can work on that, because I think when we are talking about building strong relationships, what really is important is if we don't build strong relationships, productivity will suffer. The morale of the team plummets. Relationships get sour. So what is important is we take those actions and we work on these 7 pillars. We may be very good with one of the 7, but we need to work on the rest. So I know it's time, and I can see Dr. Shikha. So in case there's anything else, so I would just like to say thank you. I think what all of us can do is think of that one thing that we will be taking back from this session, and then you don't need to share it. You can just think, and I'm sure we are taking back. Each one of us are taking back something, and of course there are some readings that will be shared with you. So I know I've gone a little over, but in case there's something that you want to ask, I'm still here. Thank you so much actually for this opportunity. Sorry, Sanjay sir, you've written building relationships at workplace. So is that the insight that you are taking away from this workshop? Is that what you're looking for?
Okay. So thank you, Dr. Risha, for being with us and taking us through, because I know there is no such organization who can work in silos without, building a strong relationship among our team members, among our colleagues. And it was really a very wonderful, insightful session that you have taken today. And thanks for sparing your time with us. I'm sure the entire cohort must be waiting eagerly for their lunch break, because this is the time when they are able to re-energize themselves, relax a bit, along with the tasks that are going at their workplaces simultaneously. So let's have a break, lunch break, and we shall be resuming after lunch break at 3:04 p.m. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dr. Risha.
Thank you, Dr. Shikha, and thank you, everybody. I'm sure we are taking something back from this workshop, and we'll not hold you back from lunch. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. Just mention on chat or on voice that you're back by being on camera, so that we know that you're comfortable and settled in. Great. I'm getting to see many people on camera. Hi, Dr. Shanti. How are you?
Hello, good afternoon, Ms. Vani. I'm doing good. What about you?
Great, great. Thank you. Okay, so welcome to the second half of day 3. We started the day by understanding others. Then we did as what it takes to build strong relationship. Now we are going to talk about how do we build more trust. Of course, in BSF, as far as we know, that there is a great element of trust within the teams, or within a unit, or within the a particular battalion. But how do we nurture this trust further? What are the elements of trust that we need to take care of? What does research says on this? And how do we get the best out of it and then nurture it going forward? Now, to co-facilitate, or to not co-facilitate, in fact, to facilitate the session, we have Dr. Shanti. Before I hand over the reins to the session to her, let me briefly introduce her. Dr. Shanti is having approximately more than 1.5 decades of teaching experience. And along with that, she has a couple of, or a half decade of experience as in corporate in the areas of marketing and customer service. She is working as a faculty in marketing and general management for undergraduate and graduate courses in Bangalore, India. Her areas of specialization include sustainability, marketing research, rural marketing, services marketing, CSR, consumer research, and digital marketing. She is also an editor and reviewer of some Vyakti journals. You might be wondering that somebody from marketing talking about building trust. We are talking about marketing. We are not talking about sales here. Marketing is all about, pulling that trust to the brand. And hence, Dr. Shanti fits with her experience in this particular domain. So building trust, what are the aspects of building trust? Let's hear it out from Dr. Shanti. Over to you, Dr. Shanti.
Thank you, Ms. Vani, for the wonderful introduction. And I welcome everyone in this audience again to the interactive workshop on building trust. So just like Ms. Vani mentioned that what is a marketing person going to do today? So I can definitely tell you from my experience that, we worked with customers, we worked with people in academics. So trust is that one thing that binds all of us together. And I can also go to the extent saying that I have trusted our Amity training group for all this material. I'm really glad to welcome you all, and let us progress. So before I go, I just want to quote from Simon Sinek. So, I mean, we say like, Vani mein se, I trusted you, maine tum pe vishwas kiya. So that's the basic thing that we are going to do here, is how do we build a better trust as a leader? Because all of you are leading teams, and I'm sure that you faced extreme situations of, when you had to trust your team, you had to trust your team, and there were some very limited resources, but you just said ki mujhe vishwas hai ki ye ho jayega. So this is the kind of miracle that trust does, that, the output is so high. If kind of everyone believes now here in trust, can I get a yes, no in the chat? Can I get a yes, no? Do we believe in trust? Like, is there, okay, let me start by asking another question. We do believe in trust. I think that's how positive we want to be. But let me ask you another question. You people are here with all your work, but today, what is that one person you trusted on कि मैं ये आज का अपना 9 to 5 work छोड़ के मैं बैठा हूँ, तो who is that one person you trusted today? Can I get a response if I can ask someone to unmute? Yes, anybody, like ऐसा कोई व्यक्ति कि आज
No,
like
this is not in our hand. The person has already been designated and marked by higher headquarters.
Hi, yes, sir. So, okay, then in that case, let me rephrase the question, Mr. Singh, that whom did you trust today in the first half of the session or second half of the session? Who is that one person you trust?
The person means the lecturer, the speakers.
It can be anyone. It can be from your workplace. If it is someone around.
Any person who gives you a thought and reasoning and rational to be trusted will be trusted.
Very good. So you
speaking something which is not relating to you, and you are not able to comprehend and understand this his or her point of view, then it makes difficult for having trust on that person.
Okay, so आप आप लीडर हैं, आप लीड करते हैं अपनी बटालियन को, so आप ट्रस्ट मतलब कैसे प्लेस करते हैं? How do you place that trust? Is there one person? Is it the entire team? If you can.
At times, single individual also, and many times team.
Excellent, excellent.
And the basis of trust is basically the past history or the records. Which forces us to trust them, or the personal experiences.
Yes. So I can already say that with your responses that you are somebody who is positive on trust. तो आप बोल रहे हैं कि मैं विश्वास कर सकता हूँ और मैं करना चाहता हूँ. Yes, sir.
Sure, ma'am.
And if I can get any other response, that who is that one person we want to trust? For today, who is that one person? Like, I have come to this session, I trusted someone, like, and I came to this session. So there's somebody in my academics team who is taking calls on my behalf. So I trust my academics team ki if the student calls or something, then you can. Is there anybody else who wants to share that this is one person I trust and I truly cannot do without that person? Yes, Sanjay sir.
Yes, for today, I have posed trust in my immediate staff officer who is looking after the affairs as long as I'm in the class.
Excellent. And what is it you think that he will be able to do on your behalf? Do you trust him that he will take some decisions on your behalf?
I pose enough trust in him, and he is, he's supposed to take every decision on our behalf today. I believe him blindly.
Yes. Yes, sir. Sanjay sir, can I ask you if that has happened with some passage of time कि few months का ये interaction है या कुछ दिनों का आपका interaction है कि आप उसको trust कर पा रहे हैं?
As SK Singh clearly brought out, otherwise the duration of the course, the direction from our headquarters are very clear that my 2IC will look after the affairs of the battalion as long as I am on the course. But you know, I have that luxury today. So you know, next staff officer I have posed my faith on, and that trust is built over a period of time, say 1.5 years, watching his activities, and I can say with conviction that he has turned out to be, you know, my favorite.
I hope he would hear this.
I have tested him in all the circumstances.
Yes, yes.
On
so
all the facets.
Yes. So I think that's what I was also coming at, that, you know, at all levels, we trust people. And just like Sanjay sir has taken the words from me, trust takes time. It's not like it's built in a minute, in a second. Trust takes time. We go through situations with people, we go through experiences with people, and sometimes, so many times the trust is built. The reverse also can happen कि time की वजह से, situation की वजह से trust चला भी जाता है कि भाई अब मेरा विश्वास नहीं रहा. I don't think, you know, with this extreme situation, I'm ready to give you a chance or something like that. So that is what is going to be the session for today about trust. That who is it we trust? What is trust really? Is it important that we should trust? Why trust matters? And so these are some of the things which you can look forward in the next 2 hours of the training. And it is going to be interactive. I'm going to go on asking questions, and we are going to co-learn together, because आप लोग के अपने situations काफी you know different होते हैं. All we are trying is that, you know, can we get scientific or can we get systematic about approaching trust? मुझे अगर leader बनना है, I am a leader already, so how do I build better trust? So this is about the context. We are going to have what is trust, why trust matters, enablers. Many times we want to trust people, but then what is stopping us or what is enabling us to trust people? And trust itself, if you break it down, there are elements of trust: identity, truth, credibility, relationship. So one by one, we'll look at it. Then this is important. How do you build trust as a leader? How do we ensure that people come to us, they speak with us, and they, you know, they open up about their situations, their actions? So that is we as a leader wanting to build trust, because building trust is directly related to building relationships, better relationships with our teammates, with our colleagues. And then I will take you through a questionnaire to let you know that how good you are on trust aspects, some tips, and what kind of reading you can do. So with that intro, I will go to the context. So context of trust is that, do you think that trust is strategic in nature? Okay, strategy, कोई top level वाली चीज है trust, या बहुत छोटी मोटी सी चीज है? So I'm saying the line again. According to you, do you think trust is strategic in nature? Because yes, no, can I get some answers on the chat? Do you feel trust is strategic? Can I repeat that question? Can I repeat that question?
It's not strategic, but it based on based after certain situations and circumstances. It's not strategic.
It is not strategic according to you. Okay, Tripathi sir. Any other?
Ma'am, we know strategic and tactical in a different way. So can you define what you mean by strategic?
Excellent. So there has been, you know, studies where, you know, employees were asked that do you trust your organization? How much do you trust your supervisor? So the responses have shown with these studies. So there were studies done on IBM, and there were studies done in, you know, various other organizations. So it came out as a thing that trust is something that is helping people to be productive people to be, more productive, people to be more creative, and they feel very, very secure in a trustworthy, in a open, in a transparent kind of atmosphere. So after the research, it was concluded that trust is strategic because it is impacting the way organizations are working. And tactical means ki, like you said, ki at a very basic level, कि हाँ मतलब work space है, हम आ रहे हैं, जा रहे हैं, but I think it was concluded with research that strategic in nature. Does anyone still agree, or you have any other opinion?
So broadly, it's linked with the production units or economic or profitable ventures only.
Correct.
In our context, if you say trust, then certainly trust is essential, because working in a team, you have a organizational setup, and all the ingredients of leadership is supposed to be confined to one person, that is commandant of the unit.
Okay.
So he should be trustworthy by way of his impartiality, his qualities, his credibilities, and how much he can be transparent. There is openness and transparency, not in all aspects of BSF working, but certainly there are some personal spaces where he can be transparent to the troops. And also trust is not strategic, but broadly it helps in image building and credibility of the organization.
Okay.
Ma'am, I'm not clear still.
According to
strategic and
my belief,
no, I'm getting multiple responses. Can I ask one by one?
I am still not clear about what you want to mean by strategic and what you want to mean by this thing.
Okay. Khanindra,
I want a very this thing a bit clear about the point that is you are mentioning about the strategic.
Yes.
What
So
is strategic?
Yes, Mr. Khanindra. So Khanindra sir, what I was saying is that there is an organization which could be a defense organization or a normal corporate kind of an organization. Vishal sir, sorry. Okay, so the question that I posed is, do you think trust is strategic in nature? Do you think that it can impact the way your the way your organization works? And tactical means कि tactical होता है कि आज फैक्ट्री में ये काम होगा और ये इतना प्रोडक्शन होगा, और या फिर कोई रूटीन वर्क के लिए हम टैक्टिकल प्लान्स लगाते हैं, जबकि टॉप मैनेजमेंट या हमारे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को कुछ इम्पैक्ट करने वाला है तो उसको बोलते हैं स्ट्रेटेजिक इन नेचर. सो दैट्स द क्वेश्चन आई एम पोजिंग, एंड आई एम नॉट कंक्लूडिंग एनीथिंग. आई एम आस्किंग यू दैट yes,
that is to my understanding what you are telling. If that is so, it is strategic means a long-term plan based on certain long-term planning.
Correct.
Having long-term impact.
Yes.
So in that case, definitely trust is definitely having the long-term impact. I must have somebody who is connected to me and may have impact for a long term. Then I have to build up based on that only.
Yes.
Trust will be built up based on that only in that case.
Yes. Khanindra sir, so I think just before I go to the other participant, would you like to tell me that whom did you trust today to be on this training program?
On my colleagues, I definitely trust my colleague, or I definitely have to trust the coaching staff who is imparting the training. Definitely, I'll have to trust them. There is no option other than that. Because
thank you, sir.
I'll have to undergo the training.
Thank you, sir. And I hope that we are making some change that in your learning and so on. Okay, I will go to the next person.
I want to add.
Jagir sir, yes sir.
Most probably, what I could make out from this topic.
Yes.
We are talking here about organizational interest.
Yes.
The trust how an organization can build, it depends on the policies of that organization, of that firm, or whatever you can say.
Okay.
the policies affect the trust level of employees, and definitely this is one of the most important aspects. It increases efficiency of the employees. It increases effective implementation of the policies. It affects the attitude of employees.
Okay.
If they trust their organization, that in case of need, my organization will stand beside me. They will come forward to help me. So the level of interest is very, very important. And
Okay.
like border security force, it has to be there. If the understaff do not trust our leaders, commandant, then I don't think the command will be effective.
Okay, so Jagir sir, I think you have hit upon something called as levels of trust. So levels of trust is, एक होता है personal trust जो हम family पे करते हैं, friends पे करते हैं. तो I am not getting that here because we want to talk about professional trust and how we can professionally trust people at the workplace. So in this trust also, like you said, एक ट्रस्ट होता है जो मेरे अपने लेवल पे है. सो मैं एक कमांडेंट हूँ, दूसरा एक कमांडेंट है. सो दैट इज कॉल्ड व्हाट वी कॉल एज अ लेटरल ट्रस्ट. सो लेटरल मींस मेरे ही लेवल पे एक ट्रस्ट है. दूसरा एक ट्रस्ट है जो आप जागीर सर बोल रहे हैं कि मैंने अगर अपने टीम को ट्रस्ट करना है, आई मीन इफ आई वांट देम टू बी प्रोडक्टिव, इफ आई हर्ड यू राइट, देन आई नीड टू ट्रस्ट. सो देयर इज अ horizontal trust between the same people, same level. There is a vertical trust which goes downwards. And what is the next one? The trust that goes upwards. I have to trust my boss. I want to trust my boss. I mean, I think I cannot have the discussion like, how much you trust the boss and all. But these are the levels of trust we are, unknowingly we are practicing. So, एक होता है horizontal trust, एक होता है अपने as a leader, as a supervisor, अपने subordinates को trust करना और अपने ऊपर जो हमारे boss हैं उनको. So, these are the three types of trust in the organization kind of a level. Anybody else wants to add about? Okay, so since we are already discussing on what is trust, tell me what are those 2-3 words that come to your mind, and if there is any situation that comes to your mind कि ऐसा हुआ और मेरा trust improve हो गया या मेरा trust घट गया. So we can look at positive examples also. We can, yes. Any word that comes to your mind? What is trust?
It's confidence.
It is a
confidence.
Israel sir, correct. Confidence. Okay, that's what comes to your mind. Okay, good.
Commitment, capability.
One second. Confidence. Acha, Israel sir, would you, Vishal sir, commitment. Before I come to Vishal sir, Mr. Israel, would you like to explain to me what do you mean by confidence? कि आपने किसी पे confidence रखा और ये हुआ. So that is how trust has improved.
Ma'am, I find that confidence, if we are having trust in somebody, means we are confiding in him. In him or her.
अच्छा, तो ये अच्छा आप confide कर रहे हैं, तो मुझे एक और word यहाँ पर लाना है, and that is called vulnerability. मतलब हम confide कर रहे हैं तो हम अपने आप को open कर रहे हैं, और ऐसा हो सकता है कि वो इंसान हमारा trust break भी कर सकता है ना. So there's a very small Israel sir, if you agree, disagree, what do you feel? कि you are being open, you are being transparent. At that stage, there's a slight vulnerability also, right?
Yeah, ma'am, it is always there. But if we have to trust, means we have to trust. There is no option. Means the show must go on. वाली बात है मैम.
अच्छा.
जी.
कोई सिचुएशन जहां आपका ट्रस्ट करने के बाद उस पर्सन के ऊपर या उस टीम के ऊपर कॉन्फिडेंस और भी बढ़ गया?
Many a times, ma'am, it happens. There are very less situations when trust is broken, ma'am.
Okay, I'm glad that we all are, positive on the aspect of trust. So someone has told me commitment. Vishal sir, commitment.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. What do you mean that I trust? Yes.
Commitment of the people of the team which you have built, they are committed to the cause for which you are there. You identify their commitment, and so it also has its.
अच्छा, तो मैंने ट्रस्ट किया और कमिटमेंट मीट हो गया या are you trying to say me?
No, it is when we make a team, we trust the team because of the commitment they have for the cause.
Okay, very good.
Sincerity and commitment.
Very good. So, Vishal sir, are we saying that because there is trust, आपका vision और आपके team का vision common हो गया? Is there a common vision?
Yes.
And the trust is that we together we can meet this?
Yes.
Yes, that's a great thing to say about trust, that, we are going to meet a common vision. Excellent. And everyone together is trying to reach that vision and that destination. Yes. Any other words on trust? What is trust according to you? If someone wants to, yes.
It can be faith also, ma'am. We can call it faith also. Yeah, ma'am.
Trusting someone कि ये हो जाएगा, ये कर लेंगे. So I'm getting some more answers on the chat also. Some Anurag sir has said कि ये hope.
Yes, expectation हो सकती है मैम, hope भी हो सकता है, and these both words are having a positive connotation.
Would you be comfortable to share a situation with me that there was a hope, there was a trust, because you and Israel sir are commonly vibing about the same word, hope and faith?
Actually, ma'am, the kind of job we are into it, day to day basis पे कई ऐसे टास्क हमें दिए जाते हैं जो कि हमें करना पड़ता है. तो जो हमारी टीम है, चाहे वो ऊपर की हो या हमारी जो अंडर की जो टीम है, तो मीटिंग एक गाइडेंस के साथ में जब हमको ये टास्क देते हैं, तो शायद ही ऐसा कोई इंसिडेंट हुआ हो जिसमें कि द टीम हैज फेल्ड और वी हैव फेल्ड. सो वी डू हैव अ काइंड ऑफ एक होप रहता है कि हम अगर ये काम अगर हम इनको देते हैं तो ये हो जाएगा, ये कर लेंगे, और हमारी एक्सपेक्टेशन उसी लेवल पे बेस्ड होती है कि हाँ, अगर कोई काम हमने दिया है, कोई भी टास्किंग अगर दी है, तो इसका रिजल्ट जैसा हमें कहा गया है करने के लिए और जो हम चाहते हैं, what I mean by saying that is a desired result,
outcome, desired outcome. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, great sir, and I totally agree. So I think everyone is kind of coming to one consensus that which has been quoted by Simon Sinek. So authors quote करते हैं और हम लोग we are all coming at the same points, that trust and cooperation are not instructions. आप किसी को instruction नहीं दे सकते हैं कि I trust you or you need to trust me. We need to build over time, and trust is an important feeling. It's a feeling. It's just a thing कि we share between each other, and that I feel is bringing a lot of productivity. I do have some more answers from Mr. Arun Singh. Trust is strategical, but it can depend on the situation. It is honest, it is hope, it is dependent. I think I like the word trust ka another word which we kind of use it in the academic angle, which is called reliable. This person is reliable, this team is reliable, I can do wonders with these people. So that is the reliability. And trust cannot be built overnight, Vishal sir. And okay, fine. So these are some of the options. So so these, with this kind of a background about trust, and we all are commonly believing in few of the things. So let me go to ऐसा एक situation मैं आपको दे रही हूँ कि let us say कि कोई organization है जहाँ पर trust है. So I want to show you the next slide, and I want you to think about it and think of any situation. Yeah. So this is something that we all talked about. So the keywords here are confidence, which you people already spoke. Then there is something like commitment, which we already said कि confidence होता है कि और एक commitment होता है कि हम लोग सब मिलके करेंगे. So if I can read out this definition is by Mr. Hurley. तो उन्होंने research किया था. Trust is the degree of confidence you have that the other person can be reliability कि हम इस पे विश्वास कर सकते हैं to fulfill the commitments. किस चीज के लिए? एक outcome के लिए, just like Anurag sir said. So trust is confidence. It's a reliability on a person or let us say on a team that ये commitment पूरा हो जाएगा. And in this way, we are being fair. We have to be open. We want to be transparent. And at the same time, many times we have such a information, like I'm sure you know that, but हम उस trust को, like I said, vulnerability. So one of the person said ki, yes, we are vulnerable, but we need to start somewhere. So this is the definition that was given by Mr. Hurley. And so that's about confidence. So then I move on to the next slide, which is about a corporate person. कि जब तक trust होता है, सब ठीक रहता है. And trust is like the air we breathe. Is that true? Is it like as important as oxygen? Trust is required? Yes, no? Can I get a hands up from, is it required? Yes, no?
It's depend, ma'am, in which job you are. There are certain jobs where you have to start with the mistrust.
Mistrust also, and okay. So I will come to that point, Singh sir, in the next slide, which talks about what are the situations where we can trust properly, high trust, low trust. So, but this slide says trust is like the air we breathe. जब तक present है, जब suffocation होने लगती है, so then so when trust is not there, everyone can notice, almost everyone can notice कि, there is no trust between these two people, or there is a problem because, and also I wanted to understand one more thing is, you had a session on building strong relationships. Can you connect this with that? You just had a session called building strong relationships. कोई एक चीज क्या हम वो और ये connect कर सकते हैं?
Yes.
What is the
Yes,
connection?
yes.
What is the
Why
connection?
not? Definitely, you must have confidence on somebody to have the trust on him. You must, every time you expect a commitment from him, then only you can trust him. If there is trust, there is relationship. If there is no trust, you will automatically cut off from him or her.
That's what I was arriving at. That the basis for building stronger relationship is the confidence, is the trust.
Without trust, there will not be any relationship build up.
Yes. I mean, the starting point is ki we trust that, things will happen, we confide in each other, the team members, and, you people have extreme, physical situations and, situations that I don't think I can even imagine. So मेरे लिए तो like customer को 4 to 6 hours में कुछ बताना है या फिर कुछ research करके देना है. So that's the only stressful situation I have been. But so I'm saying, if we want to connect building relationships with trust is the base factor. It's the, what do you say in a building, wo jo, the bottom part, like the foundation. Yeah, the foundation of the building is trust. So with that, outlook, let me go to, here you can see the situation ki it looks ki बहुत fragile situation है. अगर हम एक दूसरे को इस pattern में अगर believe नहीं करेंगे, can you notice they are all in where? Someone wants to explain this situation, the slide? ये क्या चीज है?
इस टाइप की सिचुएशन तो मैडम बीएसएफ में हमारे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में डेली बेसिस पर है. आप और हम यहाँ बैठे हैं तो हमारे जितने कमांडर यहाँ बैठे हैं, इन सबको ट्रस्ट है अपने जवान पर कि वो अपनी ड्यूटी समय पर कर रहा होगा. आपको ये बात समझनी पड़ेगी मैडम कि हमारी जो ड्यूटी पैटर्न है वो इतना टफ है कि हम सब शाम को 5:30 बजे अपने घर जाते हैं और वो जवान शाम को 5:30 बजे बॉर्डर पे ड्यूटी के लिए जाता है. और ड्यूटी कंडीशंस इतनी हार्ड हैं, आप ये बोल सकते हैं कि साहब उसके लिए पैसा ले रहा है, ये कर रहा है, जॉब है,
काम कर रहा है, अपना काम कर रहा है.
बट डिस्पाइट ऑफ दैट
इतनी ओड कंडीशंस में राउंड द क्लॉक 24/7/365 डेज ड्यूटी करना, इट इज जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ द मोटिवेशन एंड द ट्रस्ट फैक्टर विच कैन टेक प्लेस।
करेक्ट।
हम लोग जब भी कभी किसी ऑपरेशन में जाते हैं, हमारे जितने भी ऑफिसर्स यहाँ बैठे हैं, कोलिग्स मेरे बैठे हैं,
हाँ,
गाड़ी में चलते हैं, कईयों के पास हथियार होता है, कईयों के पास हथियार नहीं होता है, तो दे जस्ट गो ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ ट्रस्ट on
and
their
hope and faith and
on the trust in their जवान कि मुझे कुछ हो गया। नक्सल में मैं था, रात में 1-2 बार हमें आउटिंग में जाना पड़ा, तो बहुत सारा सामान लेके जाना पड़ता है, बहुत लंबी लंबी ड्यूटी होती है वहाँ पे 2 दिन 3 दिन के लिए। तो वी जस्ट गो ऑन द ट्रस्ट ऑफ आवर फेलो जवान्स कि भाई कुछ होगा तो ये मेरे आगे आएगा या मुझे अपने पीछे कर लेगा, एंड ही विल बियर द ब्रंट। सो इट इज डेली बेसिस पर फील करने वाली चीज है। शायद हम कॉर्पोरेट का मुझे नहीं आइडिया है, बट हमारा तो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ही इसी पे चलता है।
करेक्ट सर। सो आई थिंक दैट्स व्हाट वी आर डूइंग।
ये जो फोटोग्राफ मैम आप दिखा रहे हैं,
आई थिंक दैट्स व्हाट
त्रिपाठी जी
okay
ma'am,
so
coming to the point of Mr. DP Singh, I would like to add further, if मैं इस पिक्चर को अगर एनालिसिस करता हूँ मैम, ये
yes.
they are
Dinesh sir, can you come on the camera because I am unable to see, but yeah but what Dinesh sir also said, yes go ahead.
It is a free floating sort of thing that is happening. 6 people are floating in a free air environment. Now they are holding each other. अगर एक दूसरे को उन लोगों ने नहीं पकड़ते तो एक दूसरे से अलग हो जाएगा, कौन कहाँ चला जाएगा पता नहीं है। तो
तो सर 1% एरर भी होगा तो सारे लोग नीचे आ जाएंगे ना, द पैटर्न विल बी ब्रोकन नो।
हाँ, पैटर्न विल बी, और ये एक दूसरे को इतना ट्रस्ट करते हैं कि वो अपने जगह मुझे होल्ड कर रखेगा और दूसरे भी उतना ही ट्रस्ट करते दूसरे को कि हाँ मुझे वो अपने जगह होल्ड करके रखेगा, एंड वी विल अल्टीमेटली मेंटेन द पैटर्न।
परफेक्ट। एंड इफ आई कैन, यस,
दिस इज द ट्रस्ट बेसिकली that happens in our way also.
Yes,
my Jawans who are sitting over there, who are doing duty in the border, they have the trust on me as well as trust in between the supervisory staff, me and the Jawans. There are other supervisory staffs who are, they trusted upon each other, they trust upon each other, and accordingly this chain has been built, and this chain of trust that maintains and that helps to perform the duty appropriately and deliver the best result in a crunch situation.
Correct. So I think
लेकिन इस पिक्चर में सबके पास पैरासूट है, ट्रस्ट जैसी कोई चीज मुझे दिख नहीं रही है। एक ये पैटर्न है जो उन्होंने पैराट्रूपर्स ने फॉर्म किया हुआ है। ट्रस्ट तो तब होता है जब कोई 3 आदमी के पास ही पैरासूट होता है और 3 आदमी उनको पकड़े हुए होते हैं, कि तो 6 के 6 हैं, 6 के पास भी पैरासूट है। So
sir, but I think
no need of trust here. Everybody has a separate parachute, and it will.
They are to stay at the same place.
नहीं, एक पैटर्न बनाने के लिए अगर एक अगर टास्क दिया गया है कि इनको एक पैटर्न बनाना है इस तरीके का, तो उसमें तो आवश्यकता होगी इनको एक साथ रहने की।
हाँ, लेकिन ये जो ट्रस्ट अगर इस बेसिस पे है कि पैटर्न बनाना है, तब तो टास्क असाइन्ड है।
वही बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
लेकिन अगर आप ये देख रहे हो कि ये फ्री एयर फॉल है, उसमें कोई बच रहा है किसी को करके, तो 6 के 6 मरेंगे अगर पैरासूट नहीं खुलेगा तो।
नहीं, ये पैटर्न
नहीं, एक दूसरे को पकड़ने से दे आना।
Singh sir, can I just intervene once? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
So, yes. I just wanted, sir, if you can think of those kind of Air Force की वो जो एक वो होती हैं, shows होती हैं, sir. So yes, it is definitely rehearsed. Like you are saying कि सबके पास अपना एक होता है, it is rehearsed. But sir, एक trust होता है कि एक ये जो few seconds का pattern, sir, पूरी दुनिया देखती है वो Air Force वाली pattern को। एक और let me just add. So these are the patterns that people are trusting each other, and I think that's why this trust is there. Yes, Vishal sir, go ahead.
मैम इससे बेहतर एग्जांपल जो एक सर्कस में ट्रेपीज आर्टिस्ट
Yes,
बोलते हैं,
yes,
हाँ
yes,
हाँ much
yes.
yes,
That will be more appropriate. That will be more appropriate.
उसको ये
So,
ट्रस्ट
but-
है कि
वो भी
वो
है।
हाथ पकड़ लेगा, वो
That
उसको
is
फिर
there.
छोड़ देता है।
That is there.
तो
वो भी
वो
है,
फादर
भी है।
बेटी ऊपर,
मैं-
डॉटर ऊपर
मैडम-
चलती है, फादर नीचे से बैलेंस करता है और उस पे ट्रस्ट।
एक सिनेरियो था, मेरा कोलीग मेरे साथ रात के अंधेरे में हम
हाँ।
एक जगह कहीं गए, हमारे पास इंफॉर्मेशन थी कि इस घर में देयर इज अ कैशे ऑफ आर्म्स। वो मेरा जो कलीग था वो ही वाज इन द गार्ब ऑफ लोकल पर्सन स्पीकिंग लोकल लैंग्वेज एंड he took me to that house where he had to go inside. It was pitch dark night and told me ki sir, I am entering this house, I will go there and ask them ki where the thing is. I will speak to them in local language, so you be nearby and if anything is needed you come. बोले ठीक है। I returned back and the moment मुश्किल से within a couple of minutes I didn't hear any sound except for the firing of weapons. It started. So I didn't know exactly what is happening there. Who is doing what? But I just took a second and I moved running towards that place without knowing who is firing at whom. Just because that person had put in trust in me कि कुछ होगा तो आप आ जाइएगा.
So I think that's what we are trying to just arrive here, that why trust matters. It matters because it is a huge motivation for people ki, you know, someone is there, they will be there at the right time. And it also kind of brings out the best in the people. So, and here, so, और एक ये situation हो सकता है कि ये वाला, there's something like trust and diversity. So diversity means कि, you know, defense में people come from various backgrounds. So कहीं तो हम शुरुआत करते हैं, विशाल sir, we start trusting
Yes,
people, right? Yes. They are from very different people, they are from very different regions. So what is binding us together? Of course, the faith ki we all are working for the nation and, you know, we are for the nation. Besides that, it's a trust, it's a confidence, it's a commitment. So that's why trust matters. So I'll move on to the next slide. Okay. Now I want you to slowly see this situation. It's like a, you know, it's like a situation. You know, you don't have to really, you go through the situation and tell me कि पहला paragraph और second paragraph में क्या difference है. So I will slowly read it out. You can unmute when you feel you want to speak. First day of your job, there is a colleague. पहला दिन है, एक colleague है. He walks up to you and asks, what do you think about the workplace? So ये कैसी जगह है, ये कैसी काम की जगह है, आपको क्या लगता है? तो मान लो कि मैं fresher हूँ, मैं आपके पास आ रही हूँ first day, okay? And you as a supervisor, you as a leader, or you as a colleague, you are already having some impression. तो आप क्या share करने वाले हैं? First question, that's the first question, first scenario. Second scenario is कि now this person is not so fresh, he has spent some time in the organization, in your organization. Second situation, तो उस time में आप क्या share करना चाहते हैं? तो I'm saying this again. I want you to bring out the differences, that what is the first situation, आप क्या बोलेंगे कि किसी ने पूछा. तो I'll start with the first situation. Anyone? New person has come to your workplace. तो आप क्या चीज share करना चाहते हैं?
कुछ भी नहीं करेंगे, उसको खुद उसका एक्सपीरियंस लेने देंगे.
I'll be very cautious.
Singh sir,
क्योंकि
Singh
वो
sir, I think
प्रेजुडिस हो जाएगा मैम, वो प्रेजुडिस हो जाएगा मेरे ओपिनियन से, हो सके तो.
Okay, Singh sir.
I will share with a very strong caution. I will definitely be cautious where I will share something. Which
I like that. So Singh sir is saying कि मुझे लगता नहीं कि मुझे बहुत ज्यादा शेयर करना है, क्योंकि वो अपना एक क्या बना लेगा, prejudice बना लेगा, अपना एक image बना लेगा, perception. And day one is not the right place to do it, right? Okay. And Khanindra sir?
On the day, colleague, I mean, needs a tea party or something. and in an informal gathering, and start with
सर क्वेश्चन ये है, इजराइल सर क्वेश्चन ये है कि डे 1 पे आप कितना इन्फो देना चाहते हैं, आप कितना इन्फो देना चाहते हैं, थोड़ा, ज्यादा, कम, नहीं, जीरो, व्हाट इज द परसेंटेज ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन?
पहले दिन तो मैम 0 only.
It's a 0%, okay. And I think Kanindra sir, okay, so Kanindra sir is also saying something ki,
I'll definitely share something, and I'll share with caution. It will not go against the organization, and it will not go against any individual. Common thing I will definitely share with him.
Acha, so are you going to share like 5% info, 10%?
Say border security.
मैम ऐसा कोई इंफॉर्मेशन सीक्रेट नहीं रहता है. जब भी हम बोलते हैं कि इतना तुम्हें ही बता रहे हैं, आगे मत बताना, या तुम ही हो जिसको बता रहा हूँ, या इतना वो कोई इंफॉर्मेशन सीक्रेट नहीं,
सीक्रेट नहीं है. इट इज
कॉशन डिस्क्लोज करने से उसे मना नहीं करेगा, वो इंटरप्रेट करेगा ही करेगा अपनी तरह से.
Sir, I think what I the first situation what I feel is, and maybe others may also converge, is कि पहला दिन day 1 we are not having that level of trust. हम शायद उसको trust नहीं करते हैं कि या तो हमारी इन्फो के साथ वो क्या करने वाला है. हमने पॉजिटिव बोलती तो पता नहीं क्या होने वाला है, हमने कुछ नेगेटिव, लकीली वी शुड नॉट से ओनली कि नेगेटिव बोलती तो सीधे मेरे बॉस से बोल देगा सर आई हर्ड.
हो सके बास का ही आदमी हो, प्लांट किया हुआ. मैम बी केयरफुल.
So that's the situation 1.
मैम WikiLeaks बोलता है, WikiLeaks में बोलता है कि nothing is secret even if it is come to your brain. That is also can be mapped.
कंप्लीटली डिनाई नहीं कर सकते हैं. अगर वो
मैडम जस्ट लाइक ए BSF,
लेकिन हम
one.
मैडम जस्ट लाइक ए BSF कि जब हम BSF में जाते हैं इंटरव्यू देने के लिए, और उसके बाद फिर हम जब बॉर्डर पे जाते हैं तो फिर यही दिमाग में आता है कि वो शोरूम था, ये वर्कशॉप थी, तो वही वो सोच रहा है कि वो शोरूम था जहां मैं इंटरव्यू देने गया था. नाउ दिस इज वर्कशॉप.
Okay, so I think that's what we all agree, that the first situation is about कि नई situation है, time लगेगा. But in the later part, now they are a part of our team. And so that's what we spoke in the beginning also. Trust takes time, trust takes situation. Sometimes it takes extreme situation to build trust. Sometimes it takes, very little time. So, but it will take time. So the second situation again is the same thing कि, जिस person के साथ हमने थोड़ा बहुत time spend कर लिया है, तो उसके साथ अब हम थोड़ा सा information share कर सकते हैं. क्या करना है क्या नहीं, that I'm sure you people are ready to, you people know better what to share after a period of time. Okay. We go to the next question. We have another 15 minutes before we take a break. So what does a work environment with तो situation ये है कि एक तो हमने time का consider किया कि time उस person या team के साथ हमने कितना time spend किया है, and the next one is that if there is a institution which has low trust, तो how will it look like? Low trust वाली situation में कोई organization है, वहां पर क्या होता होगा, क्या हो सकता है? Low trust.
Feeling of frustration, I guess.
There is a frustration. Can you can you expand that thing, Anurag sir? Frustration.
By saying frustration, I mean that whatever task you are supposed to perform, और जो भी हमारी environment है, अगर हम वो काम कर नहीं पा रहे हैं, तो लोगों के मोराल पे थोड़ा सा फर्क पड़ेगा और लगेगा कि ये काम हम कर सकते थे लेकिन हो नहीं पा रहा है, because we are not trusting each other. So there is a bit of element of frustration should be there.
Welcome कि कुछ idea अच्छा है, creative. अब जैसे suppose if we compare with any other organization, वहां पर ideas आ रहे हैं तो उनको support मिल रहा है, लोग trust कर रहे हैं कि हाँ भाई, जैसे startups में होता है कि नया idea है and it is taken forward and people start saying okay let us invest and all that.
Yes.
So but in these scenarios there is a kind of a morale is down. Any other aspect where
there will be productivity will be low.
ऐसे सिचुएशन में कोई भी अपने पोटेंशियल के अनुसार प्रॉपर आउटपुट नहीं दे पाएगा.
Okay, we feel that, you know, our potential is not being enhanced. It's, you know, you are not being very productive, and yes, true.
Teamwork will be missing, man.
Yes. एक तो ये जो वो जो
and therefore there will be lesser cooperation and communication gap, chances of communication gap.
Okay, so आसमान वाला वो हम लोग गिर भी सकते हैं, and teamwork will go down, the motivation will go down, and because you don't trust me, I am not ready to communicate with you only. तो ये कुछ signs होते हैं कि, you know, whether people are openly coming and telling you something, your team people मतलब सामने से बता रहे हैं या फिर बाद में आके बता रहे हैं, if they are communicating with you, I tell you they are trusting you. वो मीटिंग पूछते हैं कि सर मेरे को ऐसी प्रॉब्लम है, I want to speak to you. I think that way they are trusting you, like yes, so communication कम हो जाएगा. So you know, so these are all the things that are happening in a high low trust. What about a high trust? It will be the reverse. Can we go quickly go to the high trust environment? We all want that, right? And we all are trying to go through this workshop saying that we want to have better trust. High trust scenario में क्या होगा?
Desired deliverables will be achieved.
Outcomes and deliverables will be better. Okay. I want to quote a personal example where, you know, I was being rotated from, like I was on the field, but then I was rotated to a CRM software, customer relationship management software. तो मेरे मैनेजर को ट्रस्ट था कि हो जाएगा, या you know, she can train some more people and we can do something. It was initially first time किया गया था. तो yes, the outcomes were met and his trust was again. Anything else? On Sanjay sir, what do you feel is a high trust environment looks like? What do you feel will happen? Yes, Sanjay sir.
Whatever we have discussed, I think whatever we have discussed in a low trust working environment, I think all those outcomes will be achieved.
Okay. आपके साथ कभी हुआ है? Do you want to quote with no specific example that you had a high trust and the outcome was there?
It happens on daily basis. Whenever entrusted with us, you know, we are doing routine tasks, so we are delivering. But there is no lack of trust in any situation.
Okay, good. So that's the one. I think, yeah, I wanted to show that, which shows that what can be the. So I'll move to the next slide, which says that trust करने से क्या outcomes हो सकता है, and I'm sure so many of that we have. So trust से एक तो confidence आता है, या what one of there's a confidence zone. You feel a win-win situation. Your team feels that, you know, because you trusted them, the outcomes have been met, so the motivation is higher. You feel कि आपके आइडिया को सपोर्ट मिल रहा है, आपके काम को सपोर्ट मिल रहा है. You feel safe because you feel that, you know, I can trust my organization, I can trust my team. You feel safe, happy, productivity बढ़ जाएगी. So these are all the positive signals of a good trust. So all I'm trying to say with this slide is that if you at any point, if you had a, you know, point of suspicion or something, you may want to start trusting, so that these positive results, which even research shows कि trust करने से outcomes have been better. 90% of the times the things have been better. And what does a low trust look like? So low trust is more of stress. Someone said frustration, someone said stressful, and you know, you feel like, what is this kind of an office I'm walking into? I don't think I can trust. और सबसे और थोड़ा सा वो अगर बहुत हाई ट्रस्ट और लो ट्रस्ट डिपेंडिंग ऑन ए ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, अगर जैसे आई थिंक सिंह सर, वन ऑफ द पर्सन वाज ट्राइंग टू से दैट ऐसी बहुत सारी चीजें हैं जहां हमें बोला जाता है कि डोंट ट्रस्ट एनीवन. डज दैट हैपन? You cannot trust anyone with this data. You are not supposed to give any information.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Less you share, more you save.
Singh sir, I was thinking about you only. So आप वो एक extreme situation भी बताना चाह रहे हैं कि, and in fact I kind of want to add to what you're saying. It's a zone of zero trust. कोई हमारा नया होने वाला है, something on the ground. I don't think we are supposed to trust anyone with that info except our team, right? We trust the team. So there's a concept of zero trust. Zero मतलब अगर ये हमारी safety security को harm करने वाला है, तो we are not going to trust anyone. So that situation also. So this
even there are people in border population also to whom we don't trust.
Okay. Yes. Correct. Okay. So Singh sir, I think, and for others, this is the slide which speaks of when there are variations in trust, low trust, moderate trust, and high trust, then what can we do? Okay. So these are some of the things which we have already discussed. Can improve the performance, it can improve the productivity, it can improve our morale, it can improve our confidence. Okay. Before we get into the break, we will speak about one more thing. Trust के enablers क्या है, blockers क्या है. तो अभी हम लोग सब थोड़ा वैसा discuss कर रहे हैं, like generic, but now I want you to really think. See, this may be the only time you will actually think about this concept. फिर आप day to day उसमें चले जाएंगे. So I want you to little bit focus. In the handbook, I will tell you what is the page number when I do the questionnaire or something. So this one says trust enablers and blockers. So enablers and blockers मतलब कि ऐसी कौन सी चीज है जो trust को बढ़ा सकती है, जो चीज trust को बढ़ा सकती है उसको बोलते हैं enabler, and जो चीज उसको घटा सकती है उसको बोलते हैं blockers. तो एक ये person specific slide है, I'll come back to that, but before that I'm giving you a bit of a thinking time and tell me that what is the trust enabler? कौन सी चीज है जो trust को enhance कर सकती है हमारी टीम में?
Commitment, integrity. One, if someone is committed to his job, definitely I'll trust upon him. One, if somebody's integrity is of very high level, I'll definitely have a reason to trust him.
Okay, so something, yes, Khanindra sir. So you want to cite an example like on that, the trust enabler?
Say, I have been given task by some my seniors. So I need to work upon that with the help of a team. Definitely, I'll select the member of the team whom I have the confidence, upon whom I am having the confidence that he can deliver and he can work and he is committed to that particular task.
Okay.
So these three factors will come in that factor. That is number one, confidence upon the person whom I will go to select. Second thing, integrity, he must be honest to his work. Third is commitment. So all these three things, if I find him, in addition to many other factors, will definitely be involved. But these three are the major focus based on which I'll trust upon him.
Okay, so Mr. Khanindra sir, so you are saying integrity होना चाहिए, or somewhere you have talked of another interesting enabler of trust called competence. क्या उसके पास ये competency है तो मैं उसको select करूँगा और मेरा trust और बढ़ जाएगा, right?
Yes.
Ability, competence is the
ability or potentiality. Either he will have the potential or he is having the this thing ability. Both the things. Correct.
So we are saying that our trust is on the basis कि उसके पास competence है, उसके पास ability है. Excellent enabler you are telling. Yes, Sanjay sir, you raised your hand.
Assurance from the leader.
What do you mean by assurance?
From the leader
What do you
assurance from the leader that for his subordinates that in say I am always there with you. I am standing in front of you, come what may. So I think that will be, one of the biggest trust enablers. Once your team has the confidence in you that our boss is with us, you come what may. So I think that feeling of assurance and hand holding.
Sanjay sir, I think your team is really, because you are able to give me positive example, so I think they do have assurance with you. तो ऐसा आपने उनके साथ कैसे build किया होगा? How do you feel that, you know, they feel assured, they feel safe and secure? What do you think कि ये कैसे build हुआ होगा?
Well, there are so many things on daily basis. I think it will amount to, you know, blowing your own trumpet.
No.
You know, these are the values. These are the values which your organization gives to you. We have to be thankful to the organization, and you know, but we just try to implement them. Then that projection has to be there. That communication with the men has to be there. The continuous, non-stop communication with the troops has to be there. Come what may, we are with you. You will find us standing in front of you. So this is not persona specific. I think our organization has given us such values. Yeah.
So I'm glad you're saying कि, you know, my team trusts me, I have assurance, and we also have a trust building culture. So that's something I didn't speak about, but you have pointed it out to me, that in BSF there's a culture where you can trust. एक विश्वास आप subordinates पे कर सकते हैं, आप अपने supervisor पे. That's an excellent thing. Anyone else? One more trust enabler I can talk about. You want to talk about? What is an enabler? कोई और चीज जो अच्छा थोड़ा बहुत कम्युनिकेशन और क्लैरिटी रहने से भी ट्रस्ट बढ़ सकता है, like when we are communicating properly. So I just want to list down one more, saying that when there is a clarity of what we want to achieve, how we want to achieve, and if the communication channels are better, then trust builds. अगर शुरू में थोड़ा सा एक doubtful था तो वो build हो जाता है. Yes, no, yes.
Yes, proper communication may build up trust. Definitely, that may be helpful. One more point I would like to add here means example. If we can cite example,
yes,
I can lead you from the front. Rightly said by said by Sanjay that come whatsoever may be, I will be here with you.
Correct.
So that generally comes from example. And if that is there, so people will definitely trust it. And in the organization like us, it's a daily basis. We generally used to do that. And
correct. So you are also like saying the same thing, that consistency है कि you know एक situation नहीं, हम लोगों ने 1000 situation एक साथ देखे हैं.
Yes.
And this is building the trust. So consistency है, clarity है.
Yes, it is there. It is there.
Okay. At the same time, there can be, you know, some of the blockers. So I'm not discussing that. The blockers can be, you know, lack of transparency, lack of communication, you know, some kind of, I think we all worked, someone said about biases and prejudices, that, you know, we feel कि नहीं, मैं इसको trust नहीं कर सकता हूँ. Some kind of a bias is also stopping us. Example, maybe, अगर मेरे, like, you know, I am also into kind of health and fitness and so on. तो अगर वो मेरे group में नहीं है, मेरे health fitness के group में नहीं है, तो मुझे लगता है कि नहीं, I can't trust that person. I don't think, you know. So ये अपना एक bias आ जाता है, prejudice आ जाता है. Does the team agree that sometimes the biases and prejudices are stopping us from trusting people?
Biased से ज़्यादा, ma'am, it appears more to be prejudice. When we lack trust on somebody, when we are lacking the trust on somebody, in that case, it is more of prejudice. कि वो बंदा तो ऐसा ही है, वो तो ऐसा ही है, उसको विश्वास करने लायक नहीं है. कोई पुराना एग्जांपल एक कोट करके हम जनरली वी कैरी इट फॉरवर्ड फादर कि भाई वो उसको तो लायक ही नहीं है उसका विश्वास, उसको विश्वास मत करना. Even I'll spread that. I'll definitely propagate that to.
अच्छा, इस case में Khanindra sir, if I can tell you that someone in that day one only has said कि अरे don't trust this person. Day one को किसी ने दे दिया data, कोई ऐसे दे दिया हमें data. तो आप उसी डेटा के हिसाब से चलेंगे या आप over the, you know,
No, over the period of time, it will be changed. If I have been given some wrong information about somebody over a period of time, when I work with that person, I'll definitely see his style of working. I'll definitely see his style of functioning, and based on that, that dynamics will likely to change. That is likely to change.
Right.
If that is not correct, if that I mean to say, if that is not true.
Yes. Right. So I think, we've all done a wonderful job on part 1 of the session, which is to understanding ki haan, trust अच्छा होता है, trust productivity को add करता है, trust, confidence लाता है, motivation लाता है, and even reverse situations when we should not trust for various reasons and so on. So these are some of the positive outcomes. So we are saying, what is trust? It is a confidence, it is a commitment, it is a, that the agla person or the agla team member will do it. So that's trust. Why trust matters? It matters because it's the foundation for relationship building. And how we can build trust. So we want to get into some of those things and some elements. So in the next part, I have some scenarios, some kind of a role play. We will do that. And I think we will go ahead and take a break here. Ms. Vani, is she there?
Yes, Dr. Shanti. Let's take a break. 10 minutes break. Will it be fine?
Yes. Okay. We'll take a break here. And we come back, all of us come back by 4:10.
It's already 4:04. Let's join back by 4:15.
4:15 is fine, yes? Yeah, so the trust is that we all are coming back at 4:15. So welcome back again to the, to the remaining session on trust. Okay, I need you people to do one thing. I am going to share the slide, but at the same time, I want you to see in your handbook. Can you go to page number 95? Can you go to page number 95? 96, sorry. In your, there's a handbook given to you. Is it available with you? I want you to see that so you know that where are we progressing on the session. Page number 95 or 96. What can you see? Are you with me, Khanindra sir?
Yeah,
are you with me?
Yes,
Yes,
sir. Yeah,
yes,
ma'am.
yes. So you
95.
are
95 is aspects of trust.
95 is aspects of trust. Yes. That's the one I want you to see. Aspects of trust. So you can identify, you can see trust build. See, what are we working on? Why this workshop is there? That we can build better trust with our colleagues and teammates and subordinates and so on. So I need you to see these 4 elements. The one which I have on the slide. Are you able to get it there? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So आप इनको देख लीजिए और आप ये सोचिए, tell me your top 2 that in order to build trust, which of these are required? Which of these? आप chat पे डाल सकते हैं या आप मेरे साथ discuss कर सकते हैं कि there are 4 elements to building trust. तो trust बोलते रहेंगे तो नहीं चलेगा. We are breaking down trust and we are saying that there are 4 elements to trust. So they are relationship, credibility, truth, and identity. It's on your handbook? Yes, no?
Yeah. It is in page number 96.
Yes, it is on page number 96.
It's on 96. Great. So out of these 4 things, which are the top 2 you want to go with and why? Anyone wants to share?
Credibility. That is credibility. I'll definitely go first with credibility.
Credibility.
अच्छा, मेरा ट्रस्ट कनिंद्रा सर, मेरा ट्रस्ट उनके साथ है जिनकी मुझे लगती है क्रेडिबिलिटी हाई है. एंड व्हाट डिड यू से द सेकंड वन?
Second one, that is your, you can say truth.
They are honest and truthful about, so that builds, okay, that is okay. So aspects of trust are, they are truth oriented and they are credibility. Credibility का कोई आपको example याद आ रहा है? Can the team think about, the credibility?
BSF.
Yes, definitely. Credibility means if I can, I'll trust upon him, whom I feel that he can deliver. He can deliver. There are hundreds of examples. It's not that day-to-day basis, even we face that, and we generally rely upon that. There are certain specific area.
हाँ, जिनके साथ हमारी हमको लगता है कि ये कॉम्पिटेंट है, ये थोड़ा अच्छा, ऐसा कभी होता है हमको लगता है हाय मुझे इनके साथ काम करना है जो बहुत कॉम्पिटेंट है, तो मैं इनसे भी कुछ लीडरशिप सीख जाऊंगा या समथिंग लाइक दैट?
Not like that exactly.
No.
वो बहुत अच्छा है, उससे मैं बहुत कुछ सीखूंगा, ऐसा नहीं। मुझे इसे लगता है कि I'll love to be him in my team if I feel that he's having potential enough to deliver.
Correct.
First
correct,
of all,
correct.
potential enough to deliver means credibility is there. Credibility is there, not established, but he is credible. If I feel that he is having potential, I can take him without going by his past.
हाँ, credibility वो भी होता है कि somebody is in a high regard because of their competence, because of their past experience and ability, so they become more trustworthy कि yes, kind of a
naturally
thing. Yes. And anyone wants to add their top 2 elements of trust? Trust has all these elements, but what do you think? Which are the 2 main you like?
Relationship and truth.
Singh sir, relationship and
Truth.
Yeah. Why do you feel that? Can you?
Because trust is you are still establishing the trust. Credibility has a skill component in it. Relationship and truth, these are the 2 factors which build trust basically. What?
Great. Sanjay sir?
Ma'am, I stand by Ghaninda, ma'am. Any BSF officer would go by credibility and truth, ma'am.
That we have a credibility.
These are the 2 values what the organization and the person stand for.
Okay, so we as a organization, BSF, have built so much credibility among people, among others, and we believe in trust, truth, and honesty. Yes, Jagir sir?
Yeah. At the top, I want to keep truthfulness.
Truthfulness, okay.
First should be truthfulness. Second should be credibility. Third, relationship and identity.
Great. So I'm
because if somebody is very competent, but he is not truthful, how can I keep him trust him? I cannot. He has to be first of all he has to be very truthful. Then credibility.
Okay. Any more answers? Okay, I'll progress. I just want to brief the slide. Yes, trust has जैसे बोलते हैं बहुत सारे चेहरे होते हैं, तो उन चेहरों में से ट्रस्ट के चेहरे होते हैं रिलेशनशिप. तो हमारे what are the relationships we share with people, accordingly the trust kind of builds up. So it is relationship is the basis of trust, and we said that stronger relationships are built on stronger trust, better trust, and levels of trust. You will notice, आप notice करना personal life में या professional life में, so that's important. Then credibility, definitely. Is it someone I can look up to? Is it someone whom I really want to trust? Sometimes we place our trust even at the at the most simpler people, and they have proved us that yes, you can trust me. So that's the kind of credibility, one aura that goes with a person ki haan ye person trust hum kar sakte hain. Jaise somebody said today, I've been able to come to this session because I trusted my immediate subordinate and so on. So that's the credibility you have for those people. Then truth, definitely honesty, truth. And the last one, which has not kind of projected in many of the options of people, but I want to speak about it, is identity. So identity means that do people agree here, think here that trust starts with self, I, me? Yes, no? Does trust start with I, me?
Yes, of course.
So I mean, trust is something that so the fourth element is called identity. Who I am, Do I trust myself? Do I trust myself that, you know, I trust myself and everything kind of originates from me. And that's why the fourth element is there. And it is called identity. So identity mein, I want you to think कि अगर लोग आपको trust करने लगेंगे या करना चाहते हैं, so there has to be कि I am XYZ, and that is why people can trust me. So would some of you like to fill in the blanks? I've just put it, I am. So identity nahi, please don't forget it. While we are saying credibility and truthfulness and everything is there, हमारी अपनी एक identity है जो trust को और build करती है. So that's the last element which you people have not spoken about. Can we speak about I am dash dash? Can we fill in the blanks?
I am trustworthy.
I am trustworthy, sir. Bang on. 10 out of 10. Workshop ka 10 out of 10. I am dash.
Ma'am, but I am having a question in my mind.
Yes. Sure.
Does relationship lead to the trust, or trust lead to the relationship? That is my question actually. I am in dilemma. Basically, if I am having the trust, then only I will build up the relationship with you. Otherwise, why?
Okay.
But
So,
reverse is how far it is true, I do not know. So may I be explained?
Yes, yes. Let me answer this question to you. So, so relationships, if I come to work relationships, it means that two people, let us say you and me, we both work in the training department, and we have a very good cordial relationship. But इस relationship के outcomes होते हैं कि you know positivity है या productivity है. So more than saying that whether trust is building the relationship or relationship is building the trust, I feel that relationships का basics कुछ होता है ना कि we trust, we are committed, we are loyalty. So मुझे लगता है कि relationship का foundation trust होता है, and from there we see work related outcomes की productivity बढ़ गया.
So that is my question actually. So relationship cannot be an attribute of trust. I mean to say trust is an attribute of relationship. I mean to say that.
Yes, yes. Trust is enabling better relationships, if you are saying that.
Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. You're right. You're right. Okay. So I think we'll come back to identity, that who I am, and that matters, and that will build the trust in the team. Are we still on page number 96? Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
One second. Fine. So in that case, after speaking about aspects of truth, which can be credibility and truth and relationships and so on, and some very interesting questions, some psychological question by Mr. Khanindra, that does trust build a relationship or relationship build trust? So we get back to identity. Okay, why identity matters is that, you know, identity of self is either attracting people towards us to build trust, or we get attracted to others' identity. It happens. Yes, we get attracted to, attraction is not the right word. We get aligned. We kind of start moving with people who are in the same gender or same hobby, or does that happen? Yes, yes, no?
Yes, yes.
Yes. So can we add that identity also builds trust? कि हमारे same हमारी same club में है, हमारी same team में है, तो वो what we say, the intra team the trust and the cohesion is more. Does that happen?
एक element हो सकता है मैम. That may be a factor. That may be, but that cannot be the sole factor or otherwise.
Great.
That may be one factor.
Great. So while we are saying that our identity in a team, our identity in an organization is one of the reasons that trust develops, that we are of the same gender or we are of the same hobby, it can also lead to a lot of biases and prejudice. Yes, yes, Mr. Khanindra, if I'm there.
Yes, yes.
हमारी identity से हम attract कर सकते हैं, but हम एक कुछ bias भी कर सकते हैं, and that can affect the trust which should come if you know, ideally हमने अगर ये bias छोड़ दिया तो trust would have been stronger. So that was, so those are aspects of trust. Then the favorite one of almost everyone is truth. So people have said truth is important, and that's a important. I think everyone kind of agrees that truth is important, right, to build trust.
Yes.
Anybody has an example, wants to quote an example about truth? Okay. So then when we are saying that truth is an important element of trust, so ask these questions to yourself. Ask these questions to yourself. Are you on the slide? How truthful are you? In many cases, you are saying, I want to build trust with X and Y, X, Y, Z, but how truthful I am, then how truthful I am to others, and how truthful is ideal. तो इसका एक मतलब है, एक ट्रूथ वो होता है जो खाली हम जानते हैं जब हम मिरर में देखते हैं, एक वो ट्रूथ होता है, yes, which is self truth, which is self awareness, right? Yes. Yes, there's one truth which we know, only we know in the mirror, that this is me and this is my strength, this is my weakness, and this is, so that is the self awareness. And being self aware helps because अपनी जानकारी से आप trust को build कर सकते हैं. Second one, how are we conveying the truth to others? दूसरों के साथ हम कितना truth बोल रहे हैं? Second. Third is, हम ऐसे हैं, हम दूसरों के साथ ऐसे हैं. What is the ideal truth? So there's something like an idealistic situation, which is, you know, where how truthful. So do you see variations of truth now? अपने साथ, दूसरों के लिए, and idealistic truth. Which one are we wanting to be, or should it be a combination? Any answers? Anurag sir, truthful to self, truthful to others, idealistic truth.
I'm out of all the three questions, how truthful are you? I feel like I am. And on an average, अगर मैं ये बोलूं कि मैं सबके साथ ही truthful हूँ, खुद के साथ में दूसरों के साथ भी, तो ये गलत नहीं होगा ये.
Okay. Okay.
And being truthful, one should be, और ये एक ideal चीज है और सबको होना भी चाहिए.
Okay. So Anurag sir, I see some very interesting background of yours. Would you just let me know, where are you from? What are you doing?
I'm from West Champaran, Bihar, and as of now, I am commanding 85 Battalion BSF, which is deployed in Bengal में है ये, North 24 Pargana district है. Battalion headquarters is at Kolkata.
Okay.
Location is Madhyamgram, Digberia.
Okay. So have you like been in the east for a while? Like Bihar?
Yes, Dhubri में भी था 2-3 साल के लिए, फिर 2 or 3 years in Shillong also.
Okay. So how many years you've been here and in BSF?
It's almost 26 years.
Great. Okay. Silver Jubilee, cross the Silver Jubilee. Great.
We all have crossed Silver Jubilee. अभी जितने भी ये मतलब participants हैं, we all are batchmates, and we all are.
So you all are batchmates. I mean,
yes.
I think we are just building on the trust that you already have with each other. And I hope that, you know, you can be better in terms of leading your teams. Sanjay sir, what about you? Where are you from?
I am from Delhi, ma'am.
Oh, okay, sir.
I am commanding a BSF battalion in Nagaland, ma'am.
In Nagaland, okay.
It is in the counter-insurgency role, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, so, you know, so with this discussion on aspects of truth, which includes credibility and so on, and, you know, after the session is over, like credibility, relationship, truth, आप देख सकते हैं, आप अपने handbook में थोड़ा बहुत notes भी बना सकते हैं, कभी आपको देखना होगा, या you want to build on that in a scientific manner. So I go to the next one.
मैं इसमें थोड़ा सा it may be my question. Previous slide.
Previous slide, okay.
If somebody is truthful to himself, if I am truthful to myself, then everything is there. I shall be truthful to the others as well. And I shall be truthful. Ideally, I should be truthful.
So
I am concealing. I am not true to myself, and I am just pretending to be true to the other with others. So I think I am not truthful at all.
So, Jagir sir, I feel that, all of you people are at a stage where you have seen so much, the faces of truth in various levels. But what I think is that, yes, the starting of truth is with you. लेकिन बहुत बार हमने देखा है कि सच हमने अपने पास रखा है और हम कन्वे नहीं कर रहे हैं या कम्युनिकेट नहीं कर रहे हैं दूसरों को. So the second one talks about how truthful are you to others? Are you telling it when it is required? If suppose you have seen some issues during your work period and have you brought it up? So that's what I mean between being truthful to self and being truthful to others. Anurag said, do you think that there's a kind of a difference between the first level and the second level?
For different people ऐसा हो सकता है, लेकिन अगर वो तो फिर dual personality की बात हो जाएगी. What I perceive like this.
Dual in the sense, like what are you saying?
Like कि मैं अपने लिए truthful हूँ और दूसरे के लिए अगर मैं नहीं हूँ, तो ये तो फिर.
So what I was arriving at is that अगर हम अपने साथ सच हैं तो उस सच को हमें कन्वे तो करना पड़ेगा ना. तो कोई अगर हमारी फिर विजन कौन शेयर करने वाला है? Anurag's responding. Okay, so I just want to say that these are three different ways of truth, and yes, depending on your time of your time in the organization, at what level you are, I think it changes, but then yes, it has to start.
मेरा यहाँ पे कहने का basically ये purpose था. In my battalion,
yes,
if I am pretending that I am a person who is very hardworking, and whatever I am doing, it is towards the welfare of my Jawans and to bring improvement to the organization. If I am pretending to do so, and actually I am not doing this, I am at all these three levels. I am not truthful at all. And
you are not reaching the ideal truth. So, and
yes,
you are not going to reach the ideal truth also.
So if my conscience says that I should work for the welfare of the organization and my battalion, and I am taking all the steps towards that goal. So I am truthful to my inner conscience, to myself, and I am also truthful to the organization.
Correct.
And to others as well.
Correct. And sir, like you are rightly pointing out, pretense and pretend करना ये थोड़े शॉर्ट पीरियड के लिए आउटकम्स के लिए ठीक होता है. बहुत देर बाद हम अपने से भी ज्यादा झूठ नहीं बोल पाएंगे और दूसरों से भी नहीं बोल पाएंगे. आई थिंक that's my thing. So we can fool ourselves for a while. Yes, Anurag sir.
People come to know वो ये सारी चीजें बहुत दिन तक चल नहीं सकती. Even organizations, seniors, juniors, they will at one point of time they will come to know that he's like this.
लेकिन उसमें ट्रूथ तो है ही नहीं ना, वो तो लाई है, तो उसमें मैटर ही नहीं है ना.
सिंह सर,
वो तो लाई है, क्राफ्टमैनशिप है कि उसको आपको पोज कर रहा है कि ट्रूथ है, एक्चुअली तो वो लाई है.
हाँ, वो लाई है.
सिंह सर करेक्ट टाइम पे बोल चुके हैं कि हाँ. तो सर आई थिंक वी कैन Jagir sir, we can also connect truth and credibility here. So how long we will fake it, and then the credibility of ours also affects. So ये सारी trust की elements को हम cross करते जा रहे हैं. अगर ट्रूथ नहीं बोल रहे हैं, फिर क्रेडिबिलिटी नहीं बढ़ रही है, तो ट्रस्ट तो अल्टीमेटली रहेगा ही नहीं, कभी भी नहीं रहेगा.
मैं बेसिकली
क्रेडिबिलिटी के लिए तो पहले खुद ट्रूथफुल होना पड़ेगा ना.
मैं यहाँ पे
तो पहला इंग्रेडिएंट ही होगा ये.
मैं यहाँ पे ये बोलना चाह रहा था कि बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो जैसे किसी बटालियन में 2 या 1.5-2-3 साल के लिए जाते हैं. वो जस्ट प्रिटेंड करके कि मैं आई एम डूइंग दिस एंड दैट एंड आई एम विद यू at all levels, at our top level also, और 2-3 साल निकाल के अपना गुडी करके निकल जाते हैं, but the ultimate achievement is 0.
Okay, so but I from my this our workshop, I wanted to know that the truth, the honesty, the credibility and all matters. Okay. So truth is often how we want to see things. I think, yeah. So और थोड़ा सा levels of truth different होता है. And we can move to the next one on credibility.
Yeah, ma'am, I want to say something about the truth also.
Yes, sure, Raghavendra sir.
Because we are talking of the truthfulness for yourself, for oneself, and for the others.
Yes.
But I feel so these are the values. And if a person possesses the value, and there is no question of his pretending and other kind of thing. That is a thing. If somebody do like that, it's wrong. But these are the values, just like honesty. This truth is also a value. And if somebody possesses this value, then if he'll be truthful to himself, then he'll be truthful to the others also.
Okay.
So it is one's personality, and it is one of the trait of a personality, and it is a value.
Yes.
That I have to say about it.
Okay. So one more thing is about credibility. So credibility कैसे बनती है? Authentic, जैसे हम बोल रहे हैं कि हमेशा being very authentic all the time, putting some effort in improving our credibility with others, some kind of effort we put, some kind of experience we have. So जो लोग ज़्यादा experience है तो उनकी credibility automatically बढ़ जाती है because of the work that they have done, because of the years that they have done, and it's that they are not they have not proved it once, they have proved it many times. So this is the concept. So ये सारी चीजें मिलके credibility बढ़ाती है. I want to go to the one more aspect, which is relationship, and quickly we want to do a role play. आप लोग उसके बाद वो page number 97 पे questionnaire कर सकते हैं. But before I go there, so this is the small role play. I need 2 actors, so you have to raise your hand if you want to. Acha, I need Jugal. One Jugal I need, and one Sia I need. Can someone raise the hand? I'll help you to do your part. We just need a conversation. Can someone be Jugal? And can someone be Sia? Quickly, I'll explain the situation. I think it's not on your handbook, so I will explain the situation. I'm not getting, I think no one is trusting me. People feel like I'm going to throw them somewhere.
I can be.
Oh, okay. So the trust has built. Singh sir, you will be Sia. Can you be Sia?
No problem.
Yeah, okay. And if you people, मतलब कुछ dialogues का कुछ problem हो जाएगा तो, you know, so this is just a fun thing to know that how relationships are helping to build trust, how relationships are helping trust, and how, you know, having some faith or having some perception is going to help to build the trust. So relationship aspect, Jugal. Where is Jugal? Jagir sir? It starts with J and J. Okay. So Jugal has recently not been performing. This is the situation. Jugal has recently not been performing, but he has been a good performer in the past. There is an urgent issue that the team lead, Sia, so Singh sir, Sia, has tasked Jugal with, and that has not been done the way client wanted. As a result, client is unhappy and thinking about walking away. Sia has arranged a team meeting. Jugal was under stress due to health. Acha, so situation पहले paragraph में है. I mean, I will quickly tell you because I've read this before. कि जुगल बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्मर है पास्ट में, लेकिन अभी जो करंट प्रोजेक्ट जुगल ने दिया है, जागीर सर ने सॉरी सिया ने सिंह सर ने जागीर सर को दिया है, और जुगल परफॉर्म नहीं कर पा रहा है, एंड क्लाइंट ने बोला है कि बहुत ही अनसेटिस्फैक्टरी रिजल्ट्स हैं, एंड वी आर गोइंग टू वॉक आउट. सो दिस इज द सिनेरियो. And what is the scene going with Jugal, which is Jagir sir? Jugal was under stress, health, ye wo, and Jugal tried hard, and despite delay, Sia has called for a team meeting. अब हो रही है team meeting Singh sir के बीच में और sorry Sia and Jugal के बीच में. Situation समझ में आ गया? You need any clarification?
No.
You are sharp? Yes. Okay. Go ahead. We want to hear some dialogues.
So Jugal, can you tell me that what went wrong with the task which has been?
Yes, sir. I was assigned a task, and I could not accomplish the task within the time frame because I was having my personal problems. my mother was not good, and she was being taken to hospital frequently. As a result, I could not find sufficient time to accomplish the task. So definitely I will try to do it within the next 2 days.
Okay, but I was not aware about this, your personal problem. And I trusted you and I was very hopeful that you will deliver. But sorry that I was not aware. And how is your mother now?
Yes, sir. Sir, no, she is fine, sir. She is doing good. And,
Jugal sir, Jagir sir, one more thing I just want to add. Aapki mother tabit fine, but even you are unwell. Tell something na. One more thing you tell. सिंह सर फिर से पूछिए, कुछ और पूछिए, अलग से पूछिए कि ये क्या हो गया क्लाइंट, ये फिर से एक बार पूछिए. Okay, tell me in detail, Jugal, what happened actually? Is there a personal problem or what was the reason?
संजय थोड़ा अच्छे से पूछो, थोड़ा टोन अच्छे से करके पूछो,
लगे कि पूछ रहे हो
बॉस की तरह.
Considering all the traits which the speakers have given since morning, मैं वो invite.
I think he's being very nice.
संजय को बॉस जैसा नहीं लग रहा है.
Anurag sir, I think he wants to be more rude, but he's just being very nice. Thanks to the workshop. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
संजय को बॉस जैसा नहीं लग रहा.
Sir, thank you very much. Sir, thank you very much for showing your concern about my mother also as well. She is doing good now, and actually my health has also improved. You are aware that I was not I was in a good health from last 1 week, and the work that was assigned, actually it needed a few more hours, but I could not spare a very good time, and definitely I will be able to do it in a better way within the next 2 days. I am really committed to the organization and try to do best in future, sir. Please believe me, trust me.
Yes. I was also surprised that people and professionals like you, how you have not turned up the way I was expecting. You would have been thought of regarding your health and family conditions before taking this project. Okay, no problem. In past, you have delivered well, and I am expecting that in future also you will do wonders for the organization.
Okay.
Yourself and your family.
Good. It's a very good role play. And you people are natural actors, but I want others to comment that when they saw the situation that Jugal ki performance mein kuch suddenly it's gone down, the graph has gone down, and CI is trying to find out. So what is the aspect you can see? What can you see between this conversation? Anybody wants to comment on the role play? Okay, since yes, Anurag sir.
Most probably, Sanjay was not knowing about the health issues. If I'm not wrong, he was not knowing about the health issues and the problem which his subordinate was going through. Maybe.
Okay. Yes, that's a good pointer, Anurag sir. Anything else?
Sanjay, the boss is having trust on his subordinate. I mean to say, CI is having trust on Jugal. However, because of certain factor, which was not probably explained to his boss, so he could not understand why the performance has been gone down. So once he got it, he has again expressed his faith on him. Yes, that he can perform better.
Great.
Actually, there is a positivity between the relationship. Both are trusting each other. That is the most important issue that I have noticed.
And one more thing, ma'am. One more thing that the boss was not knowing. Vis-a-vis the subordinate, there is one line which says that this is something that needs to be and can be shared with the organization or his boss. I think he also did not mention his problem to the boss. So दोनों तरह की बात है इसमें.
So here being Jugal, me being Jugal, I find my boss a very compassionate person, and he is very considerate. He shows concerns about his employee as well as his family also.
Okay. So it's let me just debrief this slide to you. ये नॉर्मल एक लाइफ की हमारी सिचुएशन है, वर्क की सिचुएशन है जहां पर बहुत अच्छा ट्रस्ट है सिंह सर सॉरी सिया एंड जुगल के बीच में. इट्स अ वेरी हैप्पी सिचुएशन, बट यू नो इट विल हैपन दैट दिस ट्रस्ट में गो थ्रू अप्स एंड डाउन्स. So in this case, like Sia is saying, so Sia is trying to say कि why did you not inform me? And yes, the case also says कि जुगल ने correct time पे. Why did we wait till the extreme situation कि project खत्म हो गया फिर client ने आके बोला? Is that something we needed to do? Sia Singh sir?
No. If he was going through any turbulent phase of
health,
so he needs some help. So the trust, credibility, he has a high professional quotient from organization.
Yes.
But he should have been more extrovert in sharing that it will have an impact on the delivery.
Shayad Singh
Yes.
sir, Jugal was hesitating, thinking that, if I tell about my health या मेरा बॉस क्या सोचेगा या प्रोजेक्ट क्या हो जाएगा, प्रोजेक्ट मेरे से चला जाएगा, ये भी सोच सकते हैं.
This is the right
Yes,
word.
yes,
Exactly.
yes.
This was my dream project.
Then there is a trust deficit. In that case, there will be trust deficit.
There is, so we are saying, see, while we are all ideally wanting to trust people, but through situations we learn कि कहाँ पर हमें information देना है, कहाँ, sometimes we also, so somewhere Jugal has kept away his information and it has impacted the organization.
Maybe not with the project boss Sia, but maybe he may be having a bad experience of sharing some information. That may also be true.
So इस slide में हमें बस समझना ये है कि this yes Amitav.
Ma'am, can I add something?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Ma'am, मेरे हिसाब से मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि client एक third person है.
हाँ.
So the task given by Sia to Jugal has performed as per his expectations. But the client may not be happy with the outcome of the complete project. ये भी हो सकता है कि
हाँ Amitav sir,
ये third person
but
है
if we go per the case, as per the case, जुगल की एक्चुअली में थोड़ी जेन्युइन हेल्थ प्रॉब्लम्स है और उसको शायद ये प्रोजेक्ट करना ही था, तो आउटकम्स. सो आई जस्ट वांट एवरीवन टू अंडरस्टैंड हियर दैट रिलेशनशिप्स एंड ट्रस्ट कैन गो थ्रू सम अप्स एंड डाउन्स. वी वांट टू एक्सेप्ट दैट एंड दैट वी वांट टू improvise on the relationships and we want to give information. क्योंकि अब ये मेरे सिया और जुगल की बात नहीं रही, ये हमारा impact organization पे आ गया ना. तो one of the Fayol principle we say कि output of organization is important than output of the human elements. So that अगर हम सोच के जुगल थोड़ा बहुत भी अगर शेयर कर देते हैं कि सर मुझे दिक्कत है, मुझे लगता नहीं है, तो शायद इतना एक्सट्रीम सिचुएशन में नहीं आएगा. सो दैट्स
एक और फैक्टर है, जुगल की पर्सनालिटी में थोड़ा सा ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस का फैक्टर है. अगर थर्ड लाइन देंगे, ही थॉट दिस वुड बी अप्रिशिएटेड एज इन द पास्ट.
हाँ हो सकता है कि बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्मर है और ये हो जाता है. we say oversight means कि हाँ पहले भी तो किया है ये थोड़ा सा. मैं अगर पहले मैं 90% एफर्ट डालता था, तो now with 70% effort also I may be able to manage. So ये थोड़ा सा that also. But then I just want you to take this learning from the slide that trust and relationship goes through situations. Sometimes it builds, sometimes there is some lacuna. So we need to build in such a way that it can help the organization. So I'll go to the next one. So we spoke about the situation of Jugal and Sia, what Sia could have done and how we can improve the trust in this case. और एक अच्छी चीज और है कि team meeting हुई है. So जब भी when in doubt, have a team meeting. So we can find out one-to-one, and if it is something which you cannot share in public about Jugal, तो आप Sia आप Jugal को बुला लीजिए, जागीर सर को बुला लीजिए और आप discuss कर लीजिए कि क्या हुआ है and क्या नहीं. So sometimes appreciation can be in the open and डांट फटकार can be in the closed room, right?
मैम दोनों ही दिल्ली में है, बुला लेंगे.
Okay. So with all these aspects,
मैम को इनपुट क्यों दे रहा है संजीव?
sir, I will ask at the end of the workshop. So, so while we were talking about what is trust and how we can build trust, and I just want to say that I hope that you've been able to know levels of trust कि कितना deep हम जा सकते हैं, and how do we build trust as a leader. You all are leaders, so how do we build that? So there are a few questions you can think about it. I don't need answers. I need you to think about it. What kind of environment do the people in team like? Of course, it's a high trust environment, no? We spoke about कि कैसा environment में हम work करना चाहते हैं, जहाँ हमारी बातों का respect होता है, हमें trust किया जाता है. So what kind of environment? What do they value in themselves? Sir, अगर हम किसी को बोलते हैं, सिंह सर या जागीर सर, अगर हम किसी को बोलते हैं कि I like something in the way you do it. Has it happened कि आपने किसी को positively एक positive stroke दिया है, तो their trust in you has built, ऐसा कुछ हुआ है? Is there a scenario? Can you think about that scenario? I think you do this in a way. Anyone wants to share? It will happen that when you are trying to appreciate people for their work, Jagir sir, it happens that the trust builds because of the relationship, improved relationship.
ये बहुत बार हुआ मैम. इसमें अगर किसी को काम देने के बाद में जितना भी वो करता है, ऐसा कभी होता नहीं है कि अगर किसी को आपने जो काम दिया वो 100% ही कर देगा. ये रेयर सिचुएशन भी हो सकती है. अब मेरे BSF में रहते हुए बहुत बार ऐसा हुआ है कि अगर किसी कंपनी कमांडर को कुछ काम दिया कि ये आपने करना है, और उसमें से अगर आपने 50% भी किया, और as soon as I appreciated his work publicly, पूरी कंपनी के सामने या बाकी कंपनी कमांडर के सामने, तो उस आदमी ने नेक्स्ट टाइम में उस 50% को बढ़ा के 75% करके दिखाया. It happened so many times.
I was going to ask you that if someone does 50-50, what are you going to do? And you said that you will appreciate the 50% and you will see a change in the next time. Yes, someone wants to add.
मैम 50 तो जागीर ने बहुत ज्यादा बोला. इवन 0.001% चेंज भी चेंज है. एटलीस्ट एफर्ट्स तो कर रहा है. ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में तो एफर्ट्स ही काफी मैटर करता है. यहाँ तो
सर एफर्ट्स ओवर आउटकम, एफर्ट डाल रहा है लेकिन आउटकम नहीं आएगा तो आप
आउटकम डेफिनेटली अगर सिंसियर एफर्ट्स है तो आउटकम होगा. डेसिमल्स में हो सकता है, नंबर में कंसोलिडेट हो, लेकिन ऐसा नहीं होगा कि वो चेंज ला नहीं सकता.
Okay, so I think the point we are taking here is that when you start respecting,
आप जो बोला है ना, आप जो एक चीज बोला है कि एफर्ट और आउटकम, मैं ये बोलूंगा कि एफर्ट इज मोर इम्पोर्टेंट देन आउटकम. Once there is effort, positive direction में आपका effort है, outcome is a byproduct. It will automatically come.
Excellent,
so
excellent.
Effort is more important for me, and it is in my personal life also. I give more emphasis on your effort. I always say this thing. I always say this thing to my subordinates also. Your effort is more important for me than the outcome. I need to see sincere effort.
Excellent. So these are some of the things we are talking about appreciating them, trying to engage कि उनके क्या interests है, how we can help them to and can we work on their strengths, and like Khanindra sir said कि उनके strengths के basis पे, efforts के basis पे outcome है वो आ ही जाएगा. Okay, next one. So how do we enable trust in team? It could start simple with a new person, like how do we greet them, and having some team outings and the eating together. I think there's a saying which says people who eat together, they trust together. So खाने पीने के like India जैसी जगह जहाँ food, तो वहां पर भी trust build हो जाता है. You don't have to really make a very huge effort, but then there has to be effort कि भाई I'm trying to improve the relationship and I'm trying to improve the trust. क्या नहीं करना चाहिए? अलग-अलग मतलब अलग सी कुछ टीम्स बना ली और टीम स्पिरिट नहीं दिखाया, कोऑपरेशन नहीं दिखाया. So these are some things not to do because that will reduce the trust and so on. So these are some things we know. Quick, yes. Yes.
Ma'am, I just wanted to add that my forces में क्या problem है? We are not able to select our subordinates. At last, we are going to be with them and they are going to be with us. There is no option rather than to trust and motivate them to get the job done.
Okay. Okay. So I am moving to page number 97. 97. Can you go to the 97, please? I honestly want you to take this questionnaire because it talks about कि आपका टीम मेंबर आपके साथ साइकोलॉजिकली सेफ फील करता है या नहीं. और मैंने शुरू से बोला है ट्रस्ट कोई ऐसी चीज नहीं है कि भाई आई हैव गिवन यू प्लीज ट्रस्ट मी और यू नो लाइक यू नो I'm just spending 2 hours with you today, but then I'm starting to trust the people I know right now. So so I'm saying go to the questionnaire. Psychologically safe means do they feel when they, so slowly up questions dekhiye or points dijiye, so you can get a max of, and I want to know the score. So I'm giving you 2 minutes to go through the questions one by one, and please score yourself. After the 2-3 minutes, I'm going to ask your final score. If sorry, if you are finding it difficult to see the questions, use your handbook. These are the same questions जो आपके handbook पे है. Handbook में page 97 है. You can tick that questionnaire saying that this is a questionnaire about psychological safe. अगर answer yes है तो 2 number देना है. If it's a yes, you have to give 2 marks. If it's a no, you have to give 0 marks. And then if it's sometimes, you have to give a 1 mark. Sare question, how many questions are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ही questions है. Half minute matlab 3 minutes. Give a yes. First question slowly. People feel comfortable in team meetings asking about things. Matlab info lene ke liye. Are they feeling comfortable asking about things they do not know or they do not understand? Or do they generally try to maintain an image of perfect knowledge? So are people opening up to you in a scenario? Are they, are they feeling comfortable कि हाँ मैं इनके साथ अपना मतलब मुझे और डेटा चाहिए, मैं कुछ शेयर कर सकता हूँ या कर सकती हूँ. So then that one, the first one is people are feeling comfortable. Is it a yes or a no? If it's a yes, please give yourself 2 marks. Second one, people feel comfortable raising grievances. एक होता है first वाला question कि we are asking for positive information and they are asking for positive information. Second one is, are they also open to talk about difficult things? कुछ grievance है, कुछ problems है, अपने problem के बारे में आपके साथ बात कर पा रहे हैं since you are a leader. So that's the second question. People feel comfortable in team meetings to raise difficult concerns and how can I do this? I don't think I have done this before. So कुछ problem situation, पहले वाले question में yes, no. Then second wala is about grievances. So is that a yes or a no? If it's a yes, gives 2 marks. If it's a no, give yourself 0 marks. So yes is a 2 and 0, no is a 0. Third one, what will happen when mistakes are happening? Do they distance or they get into blaming? हाँ ना बोलना है कि जब problem, actual problem आ जा रही. Singh sir, are you with me? Singh sir, Khalindra, everyone has to put scores. I need 30, I can see 35 people, I need 35 scores. What happens when mistake?
Give a score in chat box.
हाँ chat में आपने add भी कर लिया sir. What happens? हाँ, give me a score in the chat box. What happens when mistakes, failures happen? They are blaming themselves. They are blaming someone. और अगर वो बहुत ज़्यादा blame game खेल रहे हैं, is that a yes or a no? Blame game के time में there is lack of trust. इसलिए blame game चल रहा है. इसने किया, उसने किया. So third one, is it a yes or a no? और अगर sometimes ही होता है, बहुत कम सिनेरियो में होता है तो 1 है. So 0 is no, 1 is there, 2. 1 moderate वाला figure है. Then all team members are invited to contribute irrespective. तो रैंक के हिसाब से हम बोलते हैं कि आप बोलो या और it will be a yes if all team members are invited. पहले कौन बोलेगा, second कौन बोलेगा. So that is a yes or a no. Then in team meetings, people feel comfortable expressing disagreement and अच्छा बहुत ही no, I disagree with Anurag sir, I disagree with Singh sir. So ऐसा भी कुछ हो रहा है कभी-कभी team meetings में. I mean that's an example. I'm sorry. So then it's a yes or a no. So people are ready to disagree. So then if that's a yes too, people ask each other and team for help. एक दूसरे से हम help मांग पा रहे हैं, एक दूसरे से connect कर पा रहे हैं, एक दूसरे से some kind of a sometimes what do you say? Sometimes it's just कि किसी ने सुन लिया तो हमें confidence लगता है. So are people able to ask around? Are they asking for help? Is it a yes or a no? Last question, team feel they are expected to stay strictly within the parameters and seek permission. अच्छा, हर बारी approval ले रहे हैं हमसे. Last question ये है कि हर बारी approval ले रहे हैं, yes, no, or sometimes they are empowered to take their own decision. So that is the scoring. We can start entering our scoring, and some of you can speak to me. I see, let me see. So there is Mr. Vishal sir, 13. Can you tell me 13? Please unmute Vishal, Mr. Vishal. Is he there? 13. Okay, until he comes. Vishal sir, you are there. I can see you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, tell me, you have a 13?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so a score between anything above 8 means that people are psychologically safe with you. They feel open to tell their positive answers also, and they are ready to share their grievances also. Vishal sir,
Yes,
do you think your score is what kind of a leader are you?
Yes, ma'am. It speaks about me.
It speaks
That's
about you. Any situation?
There are numerous situations which take place. There are some visits. There are some operations.
So that also means your team members feel psychologically, emotionally safe with you, and
Yes.
trust is just an emotion. It is a feeling. It's so I think that's a good score. Amitabh sir, he also has a 13. Would you like to unmute and talk to me?
Yes, ma'am. The
Tell
score
me.
is 13.
Huh?
I have almost given yes to
Most of them.
Most of them.
Which
people
one you? Sorry.
People are feeling safe with me. I am able to give them space for expressing their views, also taking their views and giving them freedom to work also.
Okay. So ये आपको लगता है day to day case में कि
day
ये
to day
score.
all functions, operational as well as administration.
So this score is reflective of you.
Yes, certainly.
Great. Okay, so if you are on 7, then maybe you have to build a little more trust. I can say that somebody who is on a 7 or a 8, 14 is the highest. If you are on a 7 or a 8, it just means कि आपका trust abhi 50-50 kind of a thing. So as a leader, you'll have to work on this. So I think this was just an indication. It's a questionnaire which has helped people to identify कि कभी हम, it's just to say that, do we feel psychologically safe? Okay. Then so based on the questionnaire, you can just, of course, you can introspect later also, because that same questionnaire is on the handbook also. So you can just have a look. Okay. So these are, yes, like we all said, ki BSF has a very good culture of trust and credibility and of truth. And most of the times we can speak the truth. So these are the 4 elements that have come back. So in identity, what can you do? Sometimes it will be ki they are vulnerable. They are in a situation where, they really not feel like yes, information deni chahiye, but they end up and they are trusting you with that information. So please, we as a leader should not misuse that trust that they have placed in us. And we can also कभी कभी मुझे लगता है कि people also have a vision का problem. You as a leader are aware कि ये हमारा purpose है, ये goal है, ये objective है, but ये same thing हमारे teammates को बताने के लिए sometimes it may take a verbal communication, बात करना, या it may take a written communication also. So that way you have to talk of the higher purpose and the higher goal, because लोगों को आपकी टीम में हो सकता है कि people are finding it difficult to know what is the ultimate goal. So if you know the goal and if you are sharing it, so that will build a little more identity crisis, जैसे कभी-कभी बोलते हैं कि the person really doesn't know, you know, he may be stressed out or he may be working non-stop. So that kind of a purpose you have to give it to them. Then we spoke a lot about truth, intent. What do you say? Intent over action. क्यों करना है, कैसे करना है? So that is the one which is the truth, trust, communication, then credibility. Like they say that you lead from the front, the lion leads from the front. So you improve your credibility by being there, by supporting there. So do what you say, and this all will build your credibility as a leader. So these are aspects of how you can improve on culture. So you can see something, communication, conveying the purpose, and last one, of course, is relationship. Let them delegate. Have you heard the word delegate? Anyone? Delegate? कि आज हमने what have you heard the word delegate? What is delegate? Anurag sir, delegate?
It is part and parcel of our daily functioning.
Hearing this word right from the beginning, right from 96 onwards.
अच्छा, oh my God.
Decisions अपने juniors को भी लेने के लिए दे देते हैं कि ठीक है आप you can take decisions.
अच्छा, और शुरू में
mistake.
अनुराग सर शुरू में mistakes कर रहे हैं तो क्या करेंगे?
There is always a chance of improvement. Initially तो नहीं होगा, but until unless you have this, अगर आपने उसको देख लिया है कि he has got this ability कि वो कर सकता है, आपको ऐसा लगता है कि he will be performing. So there is no harm in delegation of the...
Great. And delegation comes with responsibility and accountability. So yes. we have to explain them कि ये हमने delegate किया. This is what I expect from you. It comes with you will be accountable for this. Okay. So I think these are the ways to build, trust as a leader. Okay, so I think we are almost, at the end, and let us see what all we have. I have just taken you through trust and so on. You can go through your workbook again. You can try to connect. Sometimes if you have another workshop, we are there still continuously. We are still on day 4. Tomorrow you have day 5. So please try to connect. Please try to also connect with some of our other speakers. How this aspect, relationship, trust, credibility, you can just try to connect so the learning will improve. Few last questions. Yes. How would you identify what could be causing friction? कुछ दो लोगों की जम नहीं रही है, लीडर और सबऑर्डिनेट भी जम नहीं रही है. What's the reason? What can be the reason? How can you identify? क्या what is the reason? कि friction आ रहा है. Singh sir, what is the reason?
कुछ भी हो सकता है. Trust है, relationship.
कम ट्रस्ट है, रिलेशनशिप की शुरुआत है, इनसिक्योरिटी है. अच्छा,
ईगो हो सकता है.
ईगो हो सकता है. Sanjay sir, if some friction is there.
Differences in how to do a job, like he has got X way of doing a thing. I feel like mine is Y way of doing things.
Great.
This can be one of the reasons.
We may not agree कि ये
agree on, yes.
कि how to do this. Okay, so that may bring some. Okay, so these.
Junior should not remember, senior should not remember that he is senior, and junior should never forget that. अगर ये दो चीजें दोनों बंदे याद रखेंगे, तो I hope अपनी अपनी जगह पर रहेंगे, अपना काम ठीक से करेंगे. प्रॉब्लम वहीं आती है जब यहाँ पे कहीं
मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग होती है इस पॉइंट पर।
ये तो आइडियल सिचुएशन होगी जो कि होता नहीं है भाई।
I'll go to the question because next question. What would you do to enhance your trustworthiness? कैसे हम अपना ट्रस्ट बढ़ा सकते हैं? कैसे बढ़ा सकते हैं? अभी तक हमने वर्कशॉप में देखा है. I need you to think about it. 1 or 2 pointers, anyone? How would you improve your trustworthiness?
अगले को बोल सकती है कि better you come up with your solution how to do the thing. अगर उसको लगता है कि ये जो मैं तरीका बता रहा हूँ ये सही नहीं है, तो अगला ही बताए I may agree with him or I may disagree. It depends. Say कि if I am boss, I'm supposed to dictate the term. But अगर जो सामने वाला agreement में नहीं है, certainly I'm supposed to listen to him before coming to take decision.
Okay, so थोड़ा बहुत अगर you are saying that will build trust, because for a change the boss has said, let me try your way of working. Anurag sir?
Yes, he should be more accommodative.
So that builds trust.
Yes, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
Okay. Vijay, Mr. Vijay.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, actually, we can enhance our trustworthiness by being patient with our co-workers. Give them opportunity, give them space, and even if they are making mistakes, we have to be patient until and unless they come up to the standard. So if we are patient with them, they know that the co-worker will know that even if we are failing, my boss is with me and he will stand by me. So that will improve the trust.
अच्छा, एक पॉइंट में और बोल सकती हूँ कि we spoke कि trust and truth they go together, right? We said trust works on truth and truth works. Yes,
ma'am.
We said that. तो अगर मैं हर टाइम करेक्ट इंफॉर्मेशन दे रहा हूँ, like every time there is a truth, there is in the way I am giving information, in the way they are able to talk to me, so that also enhances the trustworthiness, no?
We can say transparency about the thing.
Excellent. Yes. The fairness and the transparency. हम बोलते रहे भाई ट्रस्ट कर लो और फेयरनेस नहीं दिखा रहे हैं, डेटा नहीं दे रहे हैं, इन्फो नहीं दे रहे हैं, तो कहाँ से आएगा ट्रस्ट? Correct? Okay. So they all go hand in hand. And so how will you overcome these barriers? You yourselves are also suggesting me some solutions, कैसा patience के साथ, and give them some time and let them build. And so this is, and I definitely want you to see the last question, which says, how would you change your team to start building a culture of trust? अगर trust अभी नहीं है, तो हमें पूरा एक work culture, at least जो मेरे control में है, as a supervisor, what is in my control, I want to build a culture of trust. Okay, and these are my 5 tips before we end. So the tips are: find similarities among people to build trust rather than differences. So it cannot be कि okay, थोड़ा तुम्हारा थोड़ा मेरा, let us converge, let us build some trust, let us be on this together. So you will have to build on similarities. Every time you say कि you are different than me and you are always giving me a different solution and you always have a different way, वो जो trust था वो भी चला जाएगा. So we want to work on similarities, and it will not happen in a day. We'll have to spend some time with them. They could be new joinees, they could be existing people. So we want to find similarities. उसके अलावा maybe sometimes we jump to the judgment, we jump to the conclusion. So sometimes we know our biases and we want trust के time में, let's not be only like the gender specific, the group specific, the team specific. Let us be a little more open about whom we are interacting. Consider the different perspectives. Just now we spoke कि अलग-अलग what do you say, view को देखना पड़ेगा. Anurag sir, that's what you said, right? It could be different ways of doing the same thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And communicate openly, sometimes once, twice, sometimes just trying to tell the same thing in various ways, and be empathetic. I think I like the 5th part, being a true leader. I just want to say that point. Being a true leader means you have a EQ and a IQ. Yes? Have you heard that before? I'm going to say that slowly. Being a leader means having IQ and EQ. IQ matlab intelligence quotient, the way how we do intelligence quotient, and emotional quotient. Trying to understand, trying to realize, trying to empathize, trying to support. I think that's all they are looking for. So empathy will also go a long way, along with the skill set that we are trying to develop in our teammates. So that was my 5 tips. Okay. So I have completed the workshop with a lot of help and what do you say, situations shared by my BSF teammates and friends. I think I just need you to I'll be stopping after this, but just one last before I say goodbye. What is the one insight that you are taking away from this workshop? What is the one insight that you are? So किसी का कोई insight है तो मैं last में अब अपना एक बार text column खोल रही हूँ. ऐसा क्या कुछ है जो आप इस workshop से ले जाना चाहते हैं, सोचना चाहते हैं? 1 or 2 people have to tell. नहीं तो I will feel that I have not spent 2 hours well with you people. What is that one? कुछ भी एक learning है जो आप लोगों को लग रहा है अभी? What is the learning? Yes, Anurag sir.
मैम एक तो जो लास्ट में आपने बोला इमोशनल क्वोशंट, वो तो खैर बिल्कुल लास्ट का था, बट डेफिनेटली क्रेडिबिलिटी एक इंसान की होनी चाहिए और ट्रस्ट रिलेशनशिप बिल्ड करने में और ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को आगे लेकर के जाने में या फिर टीम के लिए, तो ये एक चीज है जिसमें कि हमें मुझे मतलब लगता है कि इस पे ठीक होना चाहिए,
वर्क करना चाहिए और करेंगे तो ट्रस्ट बढ़ जाएगा, बढ़ता रहेगा, बढ़ेगा. Good, great. Anybody else? What has been your learning today?
As a leader, we should not be biased. We should not be prejudiced about anybody, about our subordinates particularly, and we must give due respect to everybody, and you must give due space to everybody for their works.
Excellent, excellent. And some very good.
एक जो जनरल बिहेवियर में ये देखने में आया कि what you have faced in past generally we don't forget. तो उसको हम कैरी ओवर करते हैं. जिसको तो अच्छी अगर ग्रूमिंग है, फिर वो पॉजिटिविटी के साथ जाता है. जिसके बैड एक्सपीरियंसेस हैं वो उसको कैरी फॉरवर्ड करता है. तो ये बहुत ज्यादा कोई नए टूल वो दे नहीं पाता है ओवर ए पीरियड ऑफ टाइम. लेकिन अगर आप इससे देखेंगी तो वी हैव टू लर्न इट टुडे ओनली. जो पीछे जो सीखे हुए उसको भूलना ज्यादा बेहतर है.
अच्छा, so Singh sir, you are saying that sometimes the baggage that we carry in our minds and hearts, आज trust की बात हो रही तो heart तो होना ही चाहिए. Some of those baggage that we carry is stopping us from trusting people. But then I think yes, somewhere थोड़ा सा एक clean slate करना पड़ेगा, and we will have to start because like I say, trust begets trust. I trust you, you trust me. It's always mutual. So one way, for a while they may be ki he is my boss and he is my supervisor, that may work. So we may have to erase some of the things. And yes, I think Singh sir, you also have a critical way of analyzing situations, you know, towards the workshop, your interaction. So these 6-7 people.
There is a basic question in my mind, which I think Vani ma'am can answer. Why all psychologists, our taking classes of our batch are female?
Sir, Vani ma'am, before you finish, let me just take one insight, and you can impress. I trust you for this answer. I trust you for this answer.
Yeah, please go ahead.
One last insight. Any learning? Kanindra sir, yes, go ahead.
Male was here. He was male, not female. ये भाई correct होता है.
Acha ma'am, sorry Vani, I think it's moving to what you say, the trust and all is moving towards gender. So I think it's a very good
No,
campaign.
not gender. It may be what I just got this question from your word critical. So are you have or the gender have a specific character to analyze the things in a different perspective, or what is the reason?
Okay, sir.
Yes,
I'll take
Simple
this.
question, not so
अरे
complicated.
Think,
No
sir, we
gender.
are on the.
संजय मैं एक रीजन देखता हूँ बानी मैम में, she trusts more on female rather than male.
Singh
Like
sir,
a
I'm
fan.
on that question.
नहीं, मुझे लगता है कि बहुत ही वानी मैम ने पौराणिक ये टूल याद किया है कि अगर फीमेल है तो मन की बात ज्यादा निकलवा सकती है, इसलिए मुझे लगता है
Now you have got the point. Now you have got the point.
So,
Exactly.
I think
it's
thank you
easier.
for
It's easier to. Sorry, Dr. Shanti, you might close. I would then take this question क्योंकि मुझे पता है इस पे 2-4 मिनट ये लोग लगाएंगे, and which is a good this thing.
I'm okay to be here, but I think I had some very good interactions with the team here, and thank you very much. I have learned now a lot about trust. I mean, some research we do, like in Amity training about trust and how it helps organization. So thank you all for such a wonderful interaction, and that, you know, I've also learned. I hope that you all also will become better leaders and you will trust more and build better relationship. Thank you very much. Yes, Vani ma'am, you can go ahead.
Thank you, Dr. Shanti. Thank you for taking it well. अब हम बात करते हैं इसकी सिंह सर के क्वेश्चन पे. सर, ऐसा कोई मेरा जेंडर बायस नहीं है. अगर आप देखेंगे तो कहीं ना कहीं मतलब आप बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं कि हमारे ह्यूमन इवैल्यूएशन में जाएंगे तो जो मेन होते थे वो हंट करते थे. दे आर हंटर्स, दे आर ड्राइवर. आई विल नॉट यूज द वर्ड ड्राइवर, आज ड्राइवर का वर्ड ही कुछ और था. सो दे आर हंटर्स, दे आर गो गेटर्स, दे गेट थिंग्स. और जो घर में रहती थी फीमेल्स, दे यूज्ड टू बी द नर्चरर्स. दे नर्चर, they whatever you give to they used to bring, she used to distribute amongst people. So कहीं ना कहीं हमारे ब्रेन की वायरिंग ऐसी है कि फीमेल्स आर मोर ऑफ नर्चरिंग. इसीलिए देखा है कि हम लोग जब स्कूल में जाते थे तो ज्यादातर टीचर्स भी औरतें ही हैं. सो ये नर्चरिंग का जो फैक्टर है वो बहुत नेचुरल है हमारे साथ. लिसनिंग का फैक्टर है वो बहुत नेचुरल है. बट ऐसा कोई जेंडर बाइस नहीं है. मैंने देखा है कि मेरे जो, अगर मैं पीछे मुड़ के देखूं और अभी भी फिलहाल मेरे एक ऐसे टीचर हैं जो मेल हैं और मुझे लगता है वो फीमेल से बेटर नर्चर कर लेते हैं. मैं कहूंगी कि ये फेमिनिन क्वालिटी है हम में. हर इंसान में फेमिनिन और मैस्कुलिन क्वालिटी दोनों होती है. वो हमने बैगेजेस बना के रखे हैं कि ये फीमेल है ये मेल है. क्वालिटीज ही होती है. बट yes, I'll be very honest, it's easier to converse. It's for men it is easier to converse, open up, and of course we know a better art of taking out things from people. That's for sure. मैं इस बात पे मानती हूँ. Wherein I would not deny the fact that there are better coaches who are male. In fact, मैं अभी आपने जब ये सवाल पूछा तो सबसे पहले मैंने जाके देखा कल कोई मेल कोच तो आएगा कि नहीं आएगा. बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली आपका ये सवाल कल तक चलेगा, and maybe day after tomorrow it would change. So we do have male coaches, sir, and they would come little later. और उनके टॉपिक्स भी थोड़े इनोवेशन, डिलीवरिंग रिजल्ट्स और ऐसे वाले हैं. बट
अगर आप बायस भी हैं,
मैं समझ सकता हूं कि देयर मस्ट बी सम थॉट बिहाइंड इट, बट मैंने बोला पूछ ही लेते हैं. क्वेश्चन तो ये बहुत लोगों के मन में था, लेकिन मैं चूंकि आइस ब्रेकिंग.
बिल्कुल सर. मैं कभी क्वेश्चंस मुझे अच्छे लगते हैं चाहे वो कैसे भी हो, तो इट्स ओके. दूसरा, अगर हम अपने घर में देखें, जब हम बचपन में थे, पिताजी से बात करना में हिचक तब भी रहती थी, माँ से बात करने में थोड़ा आसानी रहती है, in the sense that she can beat you around, but then she would be the one who would just listen to you or maybe understand. So वो understanding वाला part जो है वो कहीं ना कहीं God ने, भगवान ने हमें ज़्यादा अच्छी तरह से दिया हुआ है. I would relate it to the nurturing part, and that's quite natural. So वही एक strength है, and हम उसको use कर रहे हैं. और अपने इस ऐसे प्रोफेशन में है जिसमें नर्चरिंग ही काम है. हाँ, हम यहाँ नर्चरिंग माएँ खाना और नॉलेज दोनों से करती हैं. फिलहाल हम यहाँ सिर्फ नॉलेज से कर रहे हैं. अगर आप ऑफलाइन में आते तो जरूरत हम आपको नर्चर खाने से भी करते, बट फिलहाल हमारा नॉलेज पे ही बेस्ड है. बट यू आर राइट, आई डोंट हैव अ बायस, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली AITD में ज्यादातर लोग हमारे यहाँ डाइवर्सिटी और इंक्लूजन की बात, कल ही मेरे CEO बोल रहे थे कि यहाँ मैं देख रहा हूँ मेरे टीम में औरतें ज्यादा है और आदमी लोग कम है. तो मैंने बोला कि वैसे पूरी दुनिया डाइवर्सिटी और इंक्लूजन की बात करी है, उनको हमारी टीम से समझना चाहिए यहाँ एक्चुअली मेल इंक्लूजन की ज्यादा बात करनी पड़ेगी rather than having.
It's good man.
सर देखिए, जिस अगर सर देखिए, हर काम का ना एक भाव होता है और एक क्वालिटी होती है जो नेचुरल होती है. मैं क्यों टीचर बनी है या मैं क्यों कोच बनी, मेरे में बस एक ही स्ट्रेंथ है, वो है लिसनिंग. दैट्स इट. मैं सुनती बहुत ध्यान से हूँ. आप जो शायद ना भी कहेंगे वो भी मैं शायद सुन लूंगी. तो मुझे लगा कि मैं अपनी पूरी करियर को इसी जगह पे ही बेस कर लूँ तो बेटर है. तो वो एक स्ट्रैटेजी बोलिए, स्मार्टनेस बोल लीजिए, दैट्स व्हाट आई हैव डन. एंड उसके बाद थोड़ा नॉलेज गेन करते जाओ तो उसको ऐड करते जा सकते हैं. तो इसलिए आप देखेंगे कि मैं सेशंस नहीं लेती, मैं सुनती हूँ. एंड देन व्हेन द कोचेस गो बैक, मेरा काम ये होता है कि उनको ये बताना कि यहाँ आप ऐसा सवाल पूछ लेते तो बेटर होता, यहाँ पे आप थोड़ा ऐसे कर ले तो बेटर होता. So that's what my work is. So हमने अपने strengths के आसपास ही place किया. So that's how it is. Behral, it was a great day, in fact. Great day in terms of engagement. Great day in terms of you all opening up. I'm sure ऐसे और changes आते रहें, and we would converse well. It's just I would not say that this 2 weeks program is just a program. We have been in touch with our commandants right from batch 1. If they have any issue, in fact आज ही हमारे लास्ट बैच में किसी कमांडेंट का फोन आया, उनको कुछ जरूरत थी या उनको कुछ सब पूछना था, तो more than happy. So that's how we build relationships. So that's a better part. Now let me go back to what we did today. We started the day with understanding others, wherein Dr. Pooja took us through DISC, and we talked about what are the 4 personality styles and how do we know ourselves better. And then that's the reason why we'll come to know more about others. Then Dr. Isha came in and she talked about what it takes to build strong relationship. Her session was building the context to the coming up sessions, and where Dr. Shanti came in and talked about the first element to build any strong relationship is trust. Tomorrow, we are going to talk about a very different concept to start with. First, it is breaking unconscious bias. In fact, one of your colleagues have said अभी थोड़े टाइम पहले कि breaking unconscious, हमारा bias क्या है, और मेरे ऊपर bias बात कर रहे थे. क्या हमें ये सोचना चाहिए कि हम bias नहीं हैं? Actually, human beings are wired to be biased, क्योंकि हमारा पूरी वर्ल्ड को देखने का नजरिया सिर्फ 5 डायमेंशन से ज्यादा नहीं हो सकता. अब आप ये क्वेश्चन कर सकते हैं क्यों? क्योंकि हमारे पास 5 सेंसेस ही हैं. तो हम कोई भी, अगर हम सारी सेंसेस भी यूज करें तो हम इस दुनिया को 5 डायमेंशन से ज्यादा नहीं देख सकते. क्या हमारे डायमेंशन ज्यादा है? हाँ है. तो अगर हमारे सेंसेस ही कम है और डायमेंशन ज्यादा है तो बायसेस आएगी ही, because it will always be based on our past experiences. So this we are going to uncover in our first session that would be taken by one again. female psychologist called, she is Dr. Soni. Then we'll have a session on how do we in a team nurture accountability. हम leaders हैं, क्या हम दूसरे लेवल के लीडर्स और बना सकते हैं कि नहीं? एक लीडर की खासियत या एक लीडर का क्या कहते हैं पॉसिबल तभी एक लीडर तभी लीडर कहलाएगा जब उसने अपने से बेटर और लीडर्स बनाए हों. तो हम उसके बारे में करेंगे कि हाउ डू वी नर्चर अकाउंटेबिलिटी इन टीम. And of course, in the end, we would be joined back by Dr. Pooja again. She is going to talk about building strong teams. So another interactive day, of course, all female coaches, but don't worry, they are equally good and I think equally engaging. So before we say goodbye, I would say take good care of yourself. You are precious to your family, to society, to the entire nation and us. Shubharatri, Rab Rakha. Kal milte hain. Divya, please share the feedback link. Please feedback link bhariye, aise questions पूछिए so that we are better. So, kal milte hain. Dhanyawad. Jai Hind.
Thank you.